freaking morning, everybody. How are we doing? Hopefully, everybody had a good long weekend, got some rest, had a happy Easter, but we're back now. Time to get back into the market this morning, people. We got a lot of things that are going to start happening. We got the wildness with Twitter going on with Elon, the poison pill that they announced, which honestly is the dumbest thing ever. If I was a Twitter shareholder, I would try and sue them for that because that is a bunch of nonsense. We have earnings season really kicking off this week, so we're going to go over some of that stuff. Let's see what's going to happen with Amy and Jimmy too. The market's going to be super volatile. We still are looking potentially at a little value rotation over there. It's looking like we're going to have a good time. So, how you guys doing? You guys having some fun? You guys doing good? What's up, ankle boy? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's all right. Fair, I guess. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, hit that like on the stream. We're going to be having some fun this week. It's going to be fun. Feeling Oxy will move with the SPY or with crude. Oxy's going to move with oil. Oxy's always going to move like essentially with oil most of the time. Sometimes it'll just disjoint a little bit. Like WTI right now is up 0.5%. Brent's up 0.72. They are coming back a little bit over here. Let's do a little bit of a quick Ortex update for you. Ortex crack. What the heck? Oh, for you Ortex crackheads, as you guys are filtering in. We got to go over some of the things with the economic data that's coming out this week. We're about to head into a Fed blackout period too, meaning that there's not going to be a lot of statements from the Fed, so they're going to get them out, a lot of them out this week. And a lot of those statements are going to be made by none other than bullards. So get ready for that nonsense. So right now we got about 7,300 shares borrowed on Amy, 2.73% average cost to borrow, 19.58% estimated short interest, about 100.9 million shares estimated to be sold short. Again, they're just kind of ping-ponging these shares on loan around. 133.63 million. We're just bouncing in between 130 and 140 million shares on loan without actually touching the 140. So once we start cracking 140, 145, that's when cost to borrow can really shoot up. But right now it looks like they're kind of trying to control it a little bit here. We got to do Jimmy as well. What's up with Jimmy? Jimmy. Oh, that's what this is. That's what this is over here. Bunch of nonsense. All right, so we got 21.3 thousand shares borrowed, 7.57% average cost to borrow. Oh my God. Cost to borrow max 75.45% on GME. Woo! Woo! You guys seeing that? Are you guys seeing that? Are you guys seeing that? Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. All right, let's see. Oh, man. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. We're going to be having some fun. All right, economic data. I got the calendar up right here. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this real quick. All right, so today, home built. Yeah, nothing crazy. I mean, at 4 p.m., St. Louis Fed President James Bullard speaks to Council on Foreign Relations. As AKA Bullard comes out and just screams about rate hikes and inflation. Tomorrow, 12:05, we got Fed Evans speaks to the Economic Club of New York. That's probably going to move some stuff. Minneapolis Fed President Neil Kashkari, oh God, speaks. Let's see. Existing home sales on Wednesday. San Francisco Fed President Barry Daly speaks. 11:30 on Wednesday. Chicago Fed President Charles Evans speaks. Atlanta Fed President Bostic speaks. Wow. This is going to be this is going to be packed with the Fed. So Thursday, we get initial jobless claims, continuing claims. Then we got Bullard again at 12:30. And then Powell speaks on global economy to the IMF. We'll probably watch that. And then Friday, manufacturing PMI. Lot of statements coming through from the Fed today or this week. Lot of statements coming through. Ethereum, oh, you guys are still messing around with Ethereum? Oh boy, what's this thing doing in the pre-market? It's down a little. Let's see. We can do a little Ethereum Ortex for you guys if you want. We can make that happen. We can make it happen. All right, folks. Let's see. We've got 41.35% estimated short interest, 317% average cost to borrow, 131,000 borrowed shares today. Net borrow of about 37,900. Get a flat top haircut. Stop telling me what to do. Stop. That's just not nice. That's just no. No. I'm not doing it. All right, and then let's look at the chart a little bit on Amy just to kind of show you guys what we're looking at here. So the 4 hour looks like it's a toss up. Is kind of what we're looking at, like more geared towards the bearish side. We do have this 4 hour MACD cross up here. We're not really seeing a whole lot of action to the upside, but what we did see was a crack over this 13 EMA on the 4 hour. We did end up coming back down below it, but we can always shoot right back up. Now, the trend, I mean, if you widen this out a little bit, has been 13 EMA test, low. 13 EMA test, low. YouTube, why are we doing this again today? No, you're not going to white screen me all day long. This is just not happening. Then 13 EMA low. Then we came back up here. So, I mean, obviously, we want to see closing candles above the 200 EMA, crossover on the 4 hour. It's going to take some bullish price action to get there, but it's not out of the question. The daily, on the other hand, is looking a little weak. The daily on AMC looks kind of weak here. We've got this 1348 cross down here. We got this this daily MACD coming down as well. So again, you're kind of going to need to go through some of those time frames. You're going to need to see some bullishness on the 4 hour. Then you'll start to see the daily start to kind of filter in. Once we start to see that, though, we could be in for another nice little run, but there could be a little bit more downside ahead. Twitter gearing up to jump off a cliff. I would have to agree with you. I would have to agree with you. I mean, it's up in the pre-market. Here's the deal with Twitter. For you guys that don't understand what essentially Twitter has done, they've basically said, all right, Elon, we know you're playing hardball with us, so here's what we're gonna do. There's a story about this. There's a story that kind of relates to what Twitter did. This isn't like a personal story, it's just a story that I've heard. So this guy has a new girlfriend, but the ex-boyfriend is crazy. So one day, the dude who's the new boyfriend and his friend are chilling at this new girl's house. And then these dudes pull up, the ex, with like a bunch of like hammers. They're just like hanging out and they roll up on this guy and they're like gonna attack him. So they're like, get out of the house. So what the guys do is they get out, the new boyfriend and the friend, they go outside, and the other guys are holding hammers. And so essentially what happens is the guy who is the ex-boyfriend of their friends are like, we just want you to say sorry. And they're holding hammers. And the guy and the friend of the new boyfriend is like, dude, just say sorry. And the new boyfriend just turns to his friend and just knocks him out. That's essentially what this poison pill is. It's like what happens is Elon has now said that he's willing to just continue to buy Twitter. Congratulations on the new girlfriend. This is not me. This is not me. So he's just said that we're going to buy Twitter. What Twitter has essentially done is they've knocked out their best friend in this situation. They're like, oh yeah? So what they do in the actual like finance situation is that if Elon or any shareholder ends up owning more than, I believe it's 15 or 14.9% or 15% of the company, all of like, I believe it's the executive board now owns the right to buy shares at a significant discount. So there's heavy dilution that could come in. The shareholders get diluted on, the retail investors, institutional investors. Elon gets diluted down. Nobody wins. They're shorting themselves, essentially. Evan Kaplan. Dude, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Good morning, bro. Let's get these bananas. Guys, thank you so much for the supers. I appreciate that. Evan, thanks, buddy. How's my weekend? I slept a lot. And we're ready to go. We are back. Ready to go. No more tiredness. I do still have a lot of homework to do, but like, fuck that nonsense. All right, so Amy's down about 15 cents over here. We got Jimmy only down about 27 cents over here. We got Spy trying to break back into the box here. I mean, we're going to be watching Twitter a decent amount today. Also, we got earnings season coming up. Let me see if we can get some, let me get the earnings calendar up. Let me see if there's anything that looks spicy this week. Earnings whispers. Here we go. Oh, man. Okay. So after hours today, nothing crazy. There's a couple of banks. But after close tomorrow, we got Netflix, IBM, Interactive Brokers. Before open on Wednesday, we've got, NASDAQ. I wouldn't trade that. P and Procter & Gamble. Wednesday after close is Tesla. After close on Thursday is Snapchat. Probably going to play Snap. And then before open on Friday is Verizon. So there's let's see what else. Boston Beer, that thing can go. Whirlpool's an interesting one. CSX. Okay. Okay. A lot of earnings starting to come up this week. So it now is earnings season. It is now earnings season. Cat calls will be extra spicy. All right, man. I'm down to do some. I'm down. I hate to say it like this, but I'm down to do some cat calls. Dude, Caterpillar looks good. That's a big hit to take just to protect their interest. Right, but they don't even really own that much of the company. That's the thing. It's crazy what they're doing. Yeah, Caterpillar looks dirty over here. What about Home Depot? How's this thing doing? Home Depot up a little bit. Value rotation. Come on, Tiger. Do your thing here. Tiger over 240 this like today or tomorrow? Oh, nasty. Why YOLO? Just enter on the cross and write it? Exactly. I'm not gonna YOLO. No YOLO. Cat earnings next week. Ooh. Did you see Yahoo's 10 stocks Kramer wants you to sell? No, but it's probably nonsense. That's my guess. It's probably a load of horse shit as usual. Also, guys, my like one of my the biggest light in my apartment like spazzed out and is no longer like functioning. So now we got some natural light coming in today. It's nice. It's nice over here. Elon knows he may not win. He will bring a lot of comment to the importance of yeah, no, exactly. The thing is though, is watch a DWAC because he could just be like, oh, okay, DWAC. I don't think he would, but I mean, Elon's a wild boy. He's just gonna do whatever he wants. Think about it. He's Elon. He was about to pay, what was it, 50 billion for Twitter or something, 40 billion for Twitter. What's his net worth? 250. It's estimated net worth 250 billion. HG's 4-hour and daily don't look great. Staying clear there for a bit. Yeah. Natural light equals natural beauty. Appreciate that. 42 billion. Okay, fine. 42 billion. I know it was 54.20 was the offer. 1785 on Amy over here. I mean, this is gonna be an interesting week, man. This is gonna be interesting week. Let's see what we got on Max Payne for Amy this week. It's probably a little bit lower now. 22 or sorry, 19. So the expiration for the 22nd, the max pain is 19. And then the options chain, how are we looking at this going into this week? All right. Well, so right now there's 8,000 calls in the or 8,700 calls in the money, 111,000 out of the money. So there's a lot of options on the chain. There's 14,000 puts in the money and 35,000 out of the money. So there's more puts in the money right now, meaning than calls, meaning more hedging to the downside. But there's overall more calls on the chain. So there's more potential that if we start to get going, we could see a little bit more delta hedging and then start to run up. But if we're going to run anyway, it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter what the option chain looks like before a run. It matters what it looks like once the price starts to run up. If you see the volume start to pick up, if you see at the money, in the money options really starting to come on the chain, that came out wrong. It like come into the okay. So the more options just getting sold and bought is essentially what you need to look for. Because it doesn't matter. Like the options chain, like the delta hedging, yeah, it could cause a little spark, but you need overall like big buying pressure to continue those moves up. The other thing that I kind of want to talk about with you guys is I think a lot of people have been looking at short volume every single day or short exempt volume on AMC every single day in the wrong way. When we were looking at, if you guys watched the video from this weekend, and if you guys have not done that already, you definitely should. When we look at some of the research studies about like when you look at short volume, what it's an indicator of, like if you see like incredibly high short volume on a given day, that's an indication of massive buying. Now, follow along with this. When we look at Ortex here, and we see about the difference or the changes in the estimated shares sold short and the shares on loan, if we were to see like a 50 million volume day, let's just say AMC's volume on a given day was like 50 million. But then you look at the short volume data and it's like 65% shorted. You would expect to see like wild increases in like estimated short interest and shares on loan and everything like that. We don't really see that. So like what is kind of going on there? So what you're essentially looking at is when you see all of that short volume coming in, like like if you guys were looking at the video, it was like 65%, 63%, 61, 60, 60, 60. Those are the percentages of like short volume. It's reactionary though. It's reactionary from market makers. Now, there's a couple of different nuances to this, but think about it. If you, most of our buy orders, you look at the off exchange volume too, it's about the same. It's really high. It's about the same as like that short volume data. So when you look at that, you're like, what's going on there? Well, we know most of our orders are not going to the exchange. They're going to some internalizer, Citadel, Virtue, Dark Pool, something like that. So what happens is that a lot of that short volume is reactionary. That's why when I say it's not, I don't really give a shit about the hedge funds. I don't really care. Because they're not like they're really not the ones like completely at fault. It's the market makers and the prime brokers. The prime brokers have allowed this to happen. The market makers continue to facilitate this. So what's happening is that you see a lot of these buy orders come in and they're like, uh-oh, we have to fill these orders. So they short to retail on the other side. They short shares to sell to retail. So when you see the short volume get really, really, really high, it's most likely just market makers filling. Does it mean that it's not actual short interest and they don't have to buy those shares back? No, they still have to. But that's what it is. And it's an indication of like, especially with where we're at right now, with everybody kind of a little bit nervous about like, oh no, what's going on with like AMC, blah, 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 or the Apes still. Yeah, you look at OBV, on balance volume, an indication of like what big money and retail investors are doing. That looks really good. I mean, you're still seeing the OBV at high levels. Then you see a lot of that short volume data where it's like, oh, that this is an indication of retail investors and investors buying. You're good to go. People are buying. They're good. We're not leaving. We're still here doing the same things that we've been doing. So again, guys, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. We're going to be having some fun today. We got about 45 minutes until market open. Anything you guys want to look at, we can do that too. Twitter looking weak. Twitter's up a little bit. That's what she said. Yeah, I mean, it was an accident. It was an accidental slip there. Yeah, Tiger down a little bit in the pre-market here. Oh, BBIG's earnings is right now. Iggy up about 4.5%. Oil day? I don't think so. Just save some time and say, trust me, bro. That's all the TD we need. Hopefully not. Hopefully you need a little bit more. Freaking natural gas is up a boatload again. Held Tiger over the weekend. 4-hour and daily look good. Yeah, I've got May contracts for Tiger. So I mean, I've got a lot of time on them. They're up a little bit right now. Let's see what happens with them. I mean, I'm kind of playing the earnings run up, but I'm also not because they're not like, I don't think the contracts that I have, the expiration date like covers the actual earnings date. It might, I don't know. I haven't really looked at it. But that's kind of what I'm doing here. You got earnings, you got the 4-hour and daily looking good. You got the overall rotation into some of these value stocks looking pretty decent as well. So let's see what we're gonna get. Call just finished. Ooh. Oh, yeah. How's Henry doing in the pre-market over here? Where's Henry? Our gold mine. It's down 1%. So, again, what we're going to need to see, like, in the shorter time frames on Amy today, just 1348 cross closing candles above the 200. And then let's get a little bouncy, huh? Then let's get a little bouncy. Do you think Twitter will dump this morning? I think it's possible. I think it's very possible that Twitter gets manhandled this morning. I don't know why it's up. That's weird. I don't know. I mean, unless there was news on it. Uh, Tender offer. All right, hold on. Tender, stop. Tide is coming in the second quarter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Let's see. D Green, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. How about Oxy today and Spy today? Up or down? Let's see. I mean, Oxy with oil where it is right now, oil is up a little bit today. I would look more at natural gas today if you want to play commodities. Oh, Oxy's up a little bit here. Remember, we got those new sanction news on Friday, and that caused this or Thursday. That caused this massive, not massive, but like this pretty big rip from like 58, 78 all the way up to 60. Okay, that's a pretty massive rip on Oxy. On Friday. So we got more sanction news. If we see any news come out about that, that's going to be a little bit more interesting. But again, like UNG is probably up a decent amount in the pre-market over here. Yeah, natural gas UNG is up 3.28%. Like actual natural gas is up 3.86. Let's see. Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. SB, why you hating on market makers? Just become one. If you're selling options, it's fair. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. If you're going to take orders, route them into the dark pools in off exchange venues and then mess with price discovery. That's not necessarily what we want there, Adrian. But Adrian, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Let's see. Yeah, cat's jumping up here a little bit. You guys gonna do some cat calls today? Is that what you're doing? You gonna say some wild stuff and do some cat calls? Let's see. Jimmy 4 hour looking interesting. Yeah, let's take a look at Jimmy. Jimmy's been behaving a little bit on the GME has really been behaving. It just it never came back down below this 200 EMA on the 4 hour, which is really solid. YouTube, thank you. Thank you. So it never came down below the 200 EMA on the 4 hour, which is a good thing to see. And then the daily, I believe, is looking good too. Yeah, the daily is just bouncing off the 200 EMA. Huh. Yeah, Jimmy looks real good on the longer time frames. Cat calls Wednesday, meow. All right. All right, you bunch of wild people over here. What is AVCT? I'm not sure what AVCT is, but I remember people were trading it a while back. With it's like high short interest, hate 3-day weekends. Me too, man. I'm glad to see all you guys back. I'm glad to see all you guys back. I missed you. I missed you, people. I did need sleep though. I was running on fumes. I was dead. Good morning, SV. What's up, Jordan? How you doing? How's Neo looking? Good question. Down. Little gap here. Down 1.53%. Where's Baba? Alibaba. What's going on with this beast? Ooh, Baba's down more too. Interesting. What are the 4 hour looking like on Baba? Oh, Baba. Baba with the 4 hour cross down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Oxy's at the end of a nice wedge on the 2 or 4 hour. Huh. Interesting. That could be a little spicy. Jimmy's up a little in the pre-market over here, up a little bit, 17 cents. Amy's down 15 cents. Nothing really crazy over here. But again, we need these cracks of these 200 EMAs and we need to hold it. That's the thing. Like we've seen like the first 15 minutes price action is almost negligible because they're going to shoot it up or shoot it down. It's going to flicker around. You're going to see some things start to happen. And then all of a sudden, maybe we've seen this many times, you just start to get those fear candles down. And you're like, all right, this is what we're going to deal with today. Take my socks off. I don't have socks on. I don't wear socks. What am I, psycho? What am I, psycho? YouTube's making me search for you now? Bro, what is up with YouTube, huh? All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the stream on your way in. That's all I ask for over here. Okay, yeah, you guys slacking this morning. Come on, people. 3-day weekend. Show the stream some love. Come on, guys. All right, let's see. AJ, thanks for the super, buddy. What's my player thoughts on Disney? Will it drop? Let's see. Let's see. I mean, well, hold on. When's the earnings on it? It's got to be soon. I mean, you already got this 4-hour cross down. It hit this 200 EMA, didn't like it. I think you could be coming into bounce territory over here. There's these levels of support down here, like 129. And then even further, 127.40, you could see those. And then this one right here, where it's chilling out right now, 129.50. So you've got a couple of levels of support over here on Disney. It easily could bounce off of. But again, the overall market's really going to be determining where Disney's going to go. Like right now, you can kind of see it looks like a little bit of a triple bottom on the daily over here. Mr. Linos, you still have not sent it to me. You have not sent me this article yet. We've been over this. You need to send me the article. Landon, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Just wanted to say hi to the Citadel JP Morgan monitoring our sentiment. Your boss is a bleep. All right, let's see. Yeah, Disney looks interesting. Disney can get a little bouncy. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. All right, folks. 1784 on Amy, down about 18 cents. Not moving a whole lot in the pre-market over here. Let's see. You guys excited for market open? You guys excited? I wish everyone may make money today, says David. Me too, pal. Me too. Tesla headquarters will be in Mars. I just know news. Wait. Okay. Well, that's going to take a while for them to get there, for Tesla to get to Mars. But, you know, it's fine. It's Monday. Tide confirmed for Q2. That's the news. That's the news that you need. The little Tide spinoff. Wait, hold on. You're coming down now. I don't know. Biggie's holding nicely here after the earnings. Take us through what happened over the weekend with Elon. Again? You want me to do it again? Basically, Twitter said, they basically said, if you try to screw with us, we will go scorched earth, and we don't care. They're trying to be like the psycho person in this battle. It's like, we don't care. We don't care. We'll hurt ourselves. That's essentially what Twitter's doing right now. It's like, what are you doing, Twitter? Stop. You're not good to begin with. Like, look at Twitter right now. Look at this. Where was their IPO? Where is their IPO? What price is this? 41 in 2014. And they've just done shit. Ran to 80 in 2021. Now we're down here. It's like, really? You think that your business model is going to carry you up further than 54.20? No, it's probably not. And then in addition, Goldman Sachs is the biggest fraud of an institution that I've ever heard of in my entire life. Goldman Sachs, if you're listening to this, any Goldman Sachs employees, I don't want to be an asshole, but you're a bunch of elitist pricks. Here's why, dummy. When you look at what Goldman Sachs was tapped and asked to advise the Twitter board on what to do with Elon Musk's offer. So they have essentially looked at Elon's offer of $54.20 and said, nope, too low. But when you look at Goldman Sachs, their analyst rating on Twitter, this is, I mean, everybody probably knows this by now, but it's just nonsense. They have a sell rating on it with a price target of 30. If Goldman Sachs owns it, which they might, we could look at institutional ownership. Intel. If they own it, I'm gonna lose my mind. Let's see. Goldman Sachs owns 3.6 million shares of Twitter. 3.6 million shares. They have a sell rating and a $30 price target. Hey, Goldman, isn't your main fucking job to just make money? That's your job. That is literally your job. Make money. For you, your clients, everybody gets their fat bonuses. You can go back to the Hamptons, buy another Maserati or a silly Bentley truck, and you can have a good time. If you guys accepted this Twitter offer right now, you guys would be having a great time. But no, you said the offer of 54.20 is too low. You want it at 30? Are they stupid? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. They're shorting it. That's why it might be. Who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows? It's crazy. Gold is creeping to 2K an ounce. That's crazy. What percent of that is that Goldman owns? I bet it's more than the board. Dude, the board owns like nothing. And the dude from like Saudi Arabia also owns like nothing. Will Smith, like bud? Thanks, Jay Kush. I appreciate that, buddy. The board stands to lose nothing from the poison pill. That's why there's no issue with it. Unless they just get hit with 1 billion class action lawsuits, which could take years, but they will get those. Those will come. If I was a big Twitter shareholder, which I don't know why you would be, I would sue the shit out of them. I can safely say that SV will not be getting a job offer from Goldman after graduating. I would literally take that offer to the bathroom and do you know what with it. Fuck them, bro. You guys have heard my rants on banks before and like people that work at banks. I hate them. Thought I saw an article that said the Saudi guy sold all his in 2019 and the board owns like a combined 0.12%. I think the board owns a little more than that, maybe. But yes, the Saudi guy did sell all the shares in 2019. It's crazy. When did Twitter have their last update or new feature? Like a couple weeks ago, the NFT stuff. The couple weeks ago, they unveiled like the NFT platform. They've done like the super followers so they can chip off a little bit of money from that. So they are doing things to sort of generate a little bit more revenue. But again, they're a social media platform that needs to find a way to generate revenue based on like ads. Like that's how they're going to make the most money. Who the hell in their right mind? I would never advertise on Twitter. Ooh, hold on. Verizon news. Verizon raises its minimum wage to 20 an hour. Ah. Hey, I worked for banks for 17 years. It's like a prison term. Don't hate you. I don't hate you. I just hate the bank. They're just terrible. They're just none of them. And the other thing is like everybody thinks they know a lot. I know what I know and I know what I don't know. But everybody that I've ever talked about one of those institutions thinks they have some like grand insight into how everything works. And it's just like, no, bro, you don't know. Am I in Florida already? Married, millionaire? No, none of the above. None of the above. I'm doing good. I'm doing good though. I'm Elon. What's my next move? Force them to poison pill it. Force them to poison pill. Because if I'm Elon, I'm a wild person. Just buy it. Just be like, oh yeah, just keep buying, and then I forget how he can do it, but there's a way for him to like buy it up, sell it quick, let it crash, buy all of it again. But we'll see. Dump Twitter. Yeah, I don't know. I have a strangle on it for this week. Let's see what happens. Let's see. We got 26 minutes until open. 26 minutes until open, everybody. Hopefully everybody's having a good time. This is going to be fun. This is going to be a good time. Let's see. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm over here. That's all I asked for. Helps out a whole lot. Costs you nothing to do it, but it helps me out a whole lot. So thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's see. Spy's bouncing up here a little bit. Jimmy doing its thing. You opened a leverage Bitcoin position and fell asleep. Yeah, I'm about to mess around with some of that stuff too for the weekend. I just got to figure out. I feel like 10x leverage is enough for me. I feel like that's enough. 100x, because if you have a stop of like 15%, you literally have a stop of 0.15% on like in terms of the underlying move. It's a bit aggressive. You're feeling spicy, Dario? Me too, buddy. I'm feeling spicy as well. I'm feeling spicy as well. All right, so Amy's down about 19 cents over here. We got Jimmy flickering around, up basically flat. It's up 2 cents right now. Where's Tiger? Tiger was getting a nonsense little red candle, but like there's no volume. 647 shares have been traded of Tiger this morning. They can, yeah, get out of here. Get out of here with your 647 shares. That's not real. You went 100x? Oh my God. Okay. Well, see, that's okay. I got to figure out where I can do that and where it's like legit, that you're like actually allowed in the United States to do it. All right. Let's see. Dude, these orange Celsiuses are so good. So good. All right. Amy down about $0.18. Tiger flickering around. I mean, we could look at oil and natural gas today too. Let's do a little quick Vortex update, see if anything's changed. Jimmy's max cost to borrow is insane. 106. Wow. 106. Is this AMC? Yeah. 106,000 shares borrowed on AMC. No shares returned. 2.73% average cost to borrow, meaning that like all of these shares are going out at 2.73. But if you look at GME over here, 75.45% max cost to borrow. Hold on. This is a tweet. Hold on. Of 75.45%. Bing bong. The price is still wrong. Good morning. What's up, Todd? Shout out to all the members. I see you guys in here. You guys are the best. What flavor Celsius? Orange. Just straight up orange. Yeah. Tangerine's good too, but orange is fire. GME average cost to borrow 7.58. Let's see. Like number 297. Appreciate that, buddy. Holding a call for Velo from last week's oil refining play. Let's take a look at Velo. I mean, again, it's hard to. It's Valera. Yeah, so that's a guess. I believe that's going to be very similar to like Exxon, CVX. Those oil plays are going to have a lot to do with just overall just oil news. So any type of sanctions, any type of new rules that are going to be coming out with oil, not rules, but like any type of like supply changes that are going to be coming out with oil, that's going to be what drives it. The technicals are going to be a little bit different. Who's calling me right now? No, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, nothing too crazy on the news feed yet either. One of my favorite stocks has earnings tomorrow, pre-market tomorrow. Lockheed. Lockheed's not one of my favorite stocks. It just was moving in that one time, and we were able to make really stupid amounts of money on it. Wally's not moving in the pre-market. Yeah, Wally and Tiger are both not really moving in the pre. Volume's 1.5K. Let's see. What are the chip makers doing over here? The chips. Nothing. So it's going to be a wait and see date, really. You just got to wait and see where things are going to end up. They've been suppressing gold and silver prices to keep the world turning. That's true. I mean, there's nothing that's really bad. I mean, the ruble is now backed by gold. So they would have an incentive. X is his favorite. X is my least favorite. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Super chat, Jack. War Profiteer, I see you. STV, I see you. All right, Keith. Keith is going to be spreading more nonsense today. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. I really appreciate that, man. Yeah, I mean, nothing's too crazy unless I mean, the other thing is for you guys filtering in now, the amount of people from the Fed speaking this week is insane because we're about to go into the blackout period. We've got St. Louis Fed President Bullard speaking at 4 p.m. today. We have Chicago Fed Evans speaking to the Economic Club of New York tomorrow during market hours. At 8 p.m., you have Minneapolis Fed President Kashkari speaking. Wednesday, you get Daly, Evans, and Bostic. All Wednesday's going to be a wild day. We have initial jobless claims and continuing claims on Thursday, and we also have Bullard at 12:30 on what? Oh, dude, we have Wednesday and Thursday are going to be absolutely insane. Thursday, you have two different data points of jobs. Then you have manufacturing. Then you have Bullard speaking again at 12:30, and then you have Jerome Powell speaking to the on the global economy to the IMF. Wednesday and Thursday are going to be wild. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Cat looks electric on all charts. Target 2, RSI. Yeah, I'm just kind of waiting for that target move to happen. Like we saw it, we saw the potential of it that one week when it really started to run and we made a bunch of money on target. Now we're just kind of waiting a little bit more. Caterpillar is looking really good over here. I mean, it's up 0.39% in the pre-market. It's running. I mean, it's been running. Like when you look at it, it's just like, whoop, here it goes. Uranium strong. Yeah, a lot of the yeah. So natural gas, uranium. Is steel doing something? Yeah, see, X is running up in the pre-market too. So a lot of these different things we're seeing here are starting to run a little bit. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I like it. All right, everybody. Is today March 3rd? Always. It's always March 3rd over here. All right, SPY flicker in here. It literally just flatlined. Jimmy pretty much flatlined too. It's up 2 or down 2 cents right now. Morning Ape Nation, let's go. Let's go, people. Coal is on a rip. What's a coal stock? How does LMNOP look? Very squeezy as always. Are we crashing and then bounce? Well, AMC on the daily and the 4-hour look like they could easily come down a little bit more before we see a big bounce. We easily could see a little bit more downside in them. So if we do see a little bit more downside, don't lose your mind thinking that it's over. If everybody starts to lose their mind again today, I'm just going to go over like the short volume data and the stuff like that. Because one, there's really nothing that anybody can tell me now that's like, oh yeah, these plays are like, really? Why? Stock up down, stock down, sorry. Stock down bad, stock up good. Like that's what we're really going to be doing over here with this? Come on now. Let's see. Good morning, y'all. Have a great week. KC. Appreciate that, buddy. Let's see what we're going to get here. Evan, thanks for the super, bud. I appreciate that. Nile's up, a Bitcoin's down. Let's see. Isn't Nile the miner? Or Nile used to be, or Nile's up 19%. What did they do? Revenue surge. So this was earnings, it looks like. So it's earnings. So again, like you're gonna see some stuff like in general, like, yeah, Nile's probably gonna follow a little bit of like a lot of what Bitcoin's doing. But at the same time, it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to follow Bitcoin all the time, especially if it has earnings. Like if they announce like better than expected earnings or revenue surge like they did, they could easily rip over here. I mean, it's up 19% in the pre-market. Stock up bad if it's Robinhood. True. True. Where's Hood? Where's Hood? Down. Tiger. 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 You were looking for T to cross and hit the 200 EMA today. Felt the SPY pre-market open. Whoa, where's T? How bad is it down? To 0.5%. That's easily made back up. Where's Verizon? Verizon's down a little bit here too. I mean, doesn't Verizon still look great on the 4-hour? Yeah. Ooh, I That's an interesting one. Wait, let me see. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens with this. Cat earnings 428. Yeah, is Gabe doing a premium live stream this morning? He should be. For all you premium guys, he should be doing that. Also, the actual like proprietary algorithm that we have coming out is coming out very, very, very soon for you premium guys. So if you guys are interested for that like free trial over here, here's the link to the Patreon. So again, if you guys sign up through there, you still have to go through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So you get access to all of the private live streams, which we're going to be doing tonight. We didn't do it last night because it was Easter. And there's like over 40 of them every single month. You're going to get access to that proprietary algorithm that we have coming out too with 1348. You get alerted on over 400 stocks. We have the fastest alerts. So if you guys want to take your trading seriously, you guys can go check that out. If not, perfectly fine. But it's there for you guys if you want it. If you guys wanted to check out that little free trial, this is going to be the last time that we're going to do one of those trials for a long time. So if you do want to check that out, it's there right now, but the offer's not going to be there forever. Let's see. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super buddy. Good morning, fam. Grandpa and Grandma's birthday yesterday on Easter. Woo! There you go, Grandpa Barney. What do I think of CEI and oil price? Much love. Let's see. CEI. CEI. Oh, hold on. This could be an interesting day for like IMPP and all of those. What is going on with CEI right now? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oil's not up that much right now. Oh, now it is. Yeah, now oil's ripping. Since your birthday is May 1st, how do I get mod since it's a Sunday and the market is closed? Diamond backhand, I'm sorry. Life sucks sometimes and life's not fair. You don't. I'm sorry. It has to be when the market opens. I mean, when the market is open. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Hey, guys, thank you so much for all the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but special shout out to those of you guys who do. Morning, Grandpa. Looks like Super Chat Squeeze starts pre-market. Let's make money today in honor of your birthday. By the way, this channel rocks. Keith, appreciate that, buddy. 6 cents. We're working on something for you guys like that. But at the same time, if you see an alert come in that you like, it's just getting sent right to your phone. So you can just see, okay, I like this stock. I don't like this stock. Indo and Husa could get very interesting in the back half of the week. I agree. It's just there's so much craziness going on this week with the Fed talking before they can no longer talk. It's like they're going to get the muzzle put on them. But it's, again, I would just rather the muzzle get put on them all the time because I don't really care what they have to say. I don't care. Yeah, everybody wish Grandpa and Grandma Barney a happy birthday. Also, Dollar General looks good. Yeah, you guys have been talking about Dollar General a lot. How's the 4-hour look on this thing? Dude, this thing's just been going on a moon mission after this cross here, man. Just a moon. Jimmy little fear candle over here, but that's probably fake. Where's Tiger? Tiger. Dude, YouTube is just doing crazy. Palantir? I like Palantir over the long term. Where is Palantir right now? Hold on. Oh, that's a steal. That's a steal, bro. If I ever saw okay, so remember, we're gonna be over the next couple of weeks. I'm gonna be loading up that long-term account that we can do with you guys. I'm probably gonna throw like, I think the initial amount's gonna be like 10,000, and then we're gonna pick either 5 or 10 stocks that we like initially, and then we're gonna add to them. Palantir's probably one of them. Just overall, this thing has just been beaten down, and I kind of like their business model. And okay, I'll look at it a little bit more because things have probably changed since the last time that I was looking at it. But the price that it's at now is an absolute steal. Hit the like button like you hit your ex. Whoa, Phil. Whoa. We're gonna have none of that over here. We're gonna have none of that over here. Tim, thanks for the super buddy. Morning SV. GPA, GMA, Grandpa and Grandma Barney, happy birthday. Tim, appreciate that, man. Wanted Felon says, happy birthday, Gramps. Good morning, everyone. Wanted Felons, appreciate that, buddy. It was at 9. No, I know it was at 9. I would buy that under 10 all day long. I would definitely buy that under 10. That's a steal. I mean, those are going to be so we're gonna do like a little bit of like a mix of growth and value in there. It'll be smart. Like it's not going to be something that you're like, oh, let's 100x it in like a month. No. Will Smith that like button. Thanks, guys. Yeah, again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here and with the algorithm. You guys are killing it today so far. I appreciate that. Palantir partnered with the CDC and the NHS and the United States government. That's the thing that I was always worried about with Palantir. It's like they were getting so many contracts that had to do with the pandemic. I was like, okay, well, what are they going to do once it's over? Like they have a bunch of like army contracts too, but like I want them. Here's what I want out of Palantir. I want them to diversify a little bit. You can't have like the majority of the revenue concentrated in like two or three contracts. That's not something that you really want, in my opinion. Subi is Def the channel hype man. I'm gonna outpace Subi today. Yeah, I would have to look at it a little bit more. I just haven't looked at it in a while. I used to own it. I don't own it anymore though. I sold it for Amy. Has Elon taken over Twitter yet? No, not yet. All right, let's see what news we're getting over here. Oh, Twitter declared a dividend of one right for each outstanding share. Twitter authorized and declared a dividend distribution. What the hell is Twitter doing? Dividend distribution? What are they doing right now? Is this new? What? Hold on. What the? Nope, no way, says Subi. All right, Subi. I'm gonna hold you to that today. I think I got you today. Twitter declared a dividend of one right for each outstanding share. Right to what though? What the? Hold on. Twitter, what you doing here, pal? Twitter SEC filings, financial information. April 18th. Here we go. 8K. I just want a PDF, bro. Just authorized and declared a dividend distribution each of one right for each outstanding share of common stock. Each right entitles the registered holders to purchase from the company 1/1000th of a share of Series A participating preferred stock, par value 0.00000005 per share. At an exercise price of $210, subject to adjust. What? Oh, this is the poison pill stuff. The board adopted the rights agreement to protect shareholders from coercive or otherwise unfair takeover tactics. In general terms, it works by imposing a significant penalty upon any person or group that acquires 15% or more of the shares of common stock without the approval of the board. As a result, the overall effect of the rights agreement and the issuance of the rights may be to render more difficult to discourage a merger, tender, or exchange offer. Okay, so here's what I would do if I was Elon. I don't know if this would work. But I think I think it would be possible for him to sort of team up with other people who have the same interests as him, and they all buy like 10% of the company. Just like 3 people. It's like he needs 2 more people. It's like Elon owns 10, these other people own 10, and these other people own 10. And they all have the same interest. So then they all just take over Twitter. WTI oil climbs 1.5% to 108.55 on course for highest close in 3 weeks. Yeah, watch oil today, natural gas, stuff like that. All right, people, we got 6 minutes to go here. Amy's getting a little bit of a nice candle over here. She's being a little nice to us today. Remember, Amy, no drama. We're streaming today. No drama, por favor. Ryan Cohen, dude, that would be hilarious. That would honestly, that'd be kind of hilarious. If we saw Cohen hop in there too, she's like, man, that would be crazy. Let's see. Grandpa Barney, dude, thank you so much for the supers, man. I really appreciate that. One right to bend over Twitter. Law, morning Keith. Love my STV fam. Always here for the fun and to get smarter. That's what we're all about over here. Ryan Cohen would be perfect. Yeah. Grandpa, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. 15 cents down on Amy right now. Tiger down about 71 cents. Jimmy, what you doing here, pal? Ryan Cohen, Elon, he replied to Elon's tweet the other night. He did. I saw that. Ryan Cohen's kind of getting a little involved here. He's getting active. Is he going to do it? I don't know, but that'd be pretty funny if he did. Oh, Subi's getting hyped up today. So am I. I'm ready to go today, people. I'm ready to fire off. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Grandpa Barney is the GOAT of this channel. True. But is the Discord link down? No, the Patreon link is working perfect right there. No, it should be fine. You sign up through the Patreon, you link to Discord, and you're good to go. And again, this is going to be, so you got about 2 weeks left if you guys want that offer. We're not going to be doing another one of those for a very long time. And it's probably going to be, the next time that we do it, it's probably going to be something similar to when we're telling you guys about the big thing that we have coming. So if you guys want to come test it out, really take your trading seriously, make sure you check it out. If you don't want to do it, it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, Micron moving here. And Micron trying to come up a little bit as well. Mustard sell and let the bloodbath ensue, then buy the pieces that are left. Right, but then he still can't get above 15% of the company. Then he still wouldn't be able to get above. Amy's getting a little jumpy over here. Amy's got some jumping beat. Ooh. Down 7 cents right now. Coming up here to the 200 EMA. I like it. Yeah, Oxy should be moving right now. Oxy should be moving with these oil moves right now. Yeah, Oxy's running up in the pre-market. Very disappointed that Dollar General's options contracts aren't all just $1. Yeah, what the fuck's up with that? All right, let's have some fun. How's it going? Evil JP? It's going really good, man. Going really good. Glad I got some rest. Cougar, I was running on nothing last week. I was dead. Absolutely dead. Now we're back, though. We're going to have some fun. Oh, Amy flashing up above the 200 EMA over here. This is a decent sized candle. 1787 all the way up to 7. That's 10 cents. But it looks pretty. Bouncy false advertising. Apple tanking. Spy's moving down a little here. Let's see what we're going to get. Jimmy, what is this? Down 27 cents. We got 2 minutes to go, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. That's all we ask for around here. Just engagement on the content. Let's see. You do seem like you've got a little bit more pep today. Yeah, bro, because I've slept. I've gotten rest. Oh, also, I've just kind of learned to just like not give shits about things. So I'm like good to go. I'm just chilling over here, man. Having a great time. Squeeze that like Ape says, Subi. Damn, son. All right. Amy down about 4 cents here, trying to reclaim that 200 EMA. Looking good. Back surgery last Wednesday. Now nearly loaded. 1348 account. Ready to bend over some market makers. Fuck 'em. Here we go. Friday was fun. What'd you do on Friday, Sam? Super stonk, more like super stink. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, those guys get a little spicy over there, but what happened now? What happened? Dude, Oxy just looks dirty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, Amy. Getting a little bit of spice in the pre-market over here. Oh, here we go. Oh my. Oh my. The buyers are stepping in on Amy right here. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Let's see what's going to happen. All right. So Amy's now above the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. Jimmy's getting a little bit of spice over here. Amy's in the green by about 0.32%. Nothing too crazy. Oxy's getting some boom, boom candles over here. Jesus. Spy's coming up here. Whoa, 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 people. Whoa, whoa. I like it. I like it. Twitter sell off. Good, good. Send it lower. Whoa, Jimmy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. I think it's time to hype our horse people a little bit. Let's see. If these moves can hold here, today could be a real fun day. Woo, baby. All right, let's see. Where's Tiger? Tiger getting some reds over here, but let's see what happens with this. 18-14 on Amy over here. I'd love to see a run up to 19. We got Spy moving up a little bit here too. Come on. All right, people. Rockets and basketballs. Throw them in. Let's see what's going to happen. Amy's getting a little volatility dot at market open. The volume today is only about 580,000. Very, very low volume right now. Jimmy's about 31,000. Let's see if Amy can hold this 200 EMA here and bounce right off of that and start to get a little jumpy over here. Let's see. Tiger's starting to get a little action. Tiger starting to get a little action over here. Amy coming back down. Let's see. Jimmy holding up nicely. We got Spy still running up here. Tiger looking good. Tiger's looking nice over here. Spy's just getting some boom booms over here. Hey, Tiger. Yeah, Tiger looks good. 238 on Tiger over here. Amy's moving down a little bit here. Jimmy's holding. Spy's just booming right now. That's nice. That is nice. Here we go. Let's see. Amy, we're going to need you to hold here, pal. Tiger, if you want to run up like this, I'm game for it. Where's Cat? I know you guys wanted to do some cat calls over here. Ooh, spicy. Verizon, please tell me good things. Please tell me good things. I like it. I like it. I need like $2 on Verizon. That's a big move, though. Amy, pal, what you doing here? Yeah, Verizon's running up here. Whoa, Oxy. Yeah, Oxy's going crazy. I'm not touching Oxy. Oxy's just a little bit too volatility dot in the morning for me. Let's go, Tiger. Is Tiger still running? Did it hit 239 yet? It's flickering. Spy's just going on a moon mission. All right, Amy. None of this nonsense over here with these red candles. This is not what we want to see. Jimmy's coming back down a little bit here. High of the day, 150, 124. We got Amy's high of the day at what? 18, 19. Oh, little value rotation coming in with Tiger over here. Twitter's dropping. I like it. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, there goes Twitter. There goes Twitter. All right, let's see. Now I want Tiger above 239. AMC crime candle? Yeah, sort of. My Tiger calls are kind of pissing me off. Not gonna lie, they're kind of pissing me off right now. They're down 0.87%. I mean, they're kind of deep out of the money, but they've got a lot of time. And with these moves that we've seen on it, they should be green. All right, Amy, they're selling it. They're trying to sell it. Let's see. Jimmy's still holding a little nicely here, but Tiger 239. There we go. There we go. AMD. What's up with AMD? Yeah, I mean, this could be a big fake move here. Just watch out. I mean, futures were red last night. I mean, things could get a little dirty. Tiger pissed me off big last week. Tiger's just these contracts are just kind of waiting to go. Jimmy's flickering now. Amy's 1780 right now. Let's see. Spy doing its thing. Bing bong. The price is still wrong. All righty, everybody. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, hit that like on the stream. Today's going to be a very interesting day here. Tiger, woo! Going to get evicted today, huh? We're going to get evicted with all of these price movements that we're seeing here. Even though, Spy's just going on a moon mission. Dude, Tiger, you shouldn't. This value rotation is fun right now. It's not fun to see Amy. I mean, Amy's only down like 24 cents. It's nothing. Wally holding. There we go. Micron heating up. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, Micron's heating up a little bit here. Jimmy's down about $1.35. Amy's down 28 cents. Spy, I mean, this is just like I mean, these are the first candles that we're seeing here, but it's dirty right now. Lulu's moving. Fucking Lulu. I love Lulu. Oh, Lulu. Baba, Alibaba coming back, or is it still selling? Baba selling. I mean, that's probably hold on, is Neo coming down too? Yeah, Neo's down about 3% here. Amy's trying to eat up this candle a little bit here. All right, new candles across the board. We got SPY above the 200 EMA here. Amy's still selling off a little bit here. Jimmy's coming down. Come on now. Come on now, people. Yeah, Tiger coming down a little bit here. Amy, new lows. Come on, bro. What are we doing here? Come on, Amy. Verizon looking solid too. Yeah, where's VZ? Yeah, Verizon is looking pretty solid right here. All right. See what we're gonna get here. Amy, it's your time to shine here. Right back up. Right back up. You're green on your Tiger call? Yeah, I'm not, which is really weird. I'm down 1.3%, which is stupid because the stock today is doing really good. DraftKings, ooh, is DKNG starting to run a little here? Yeah, it's trying. It's trying. Amy coming back up. Come on now. Come on now, Amy. We can do it. Down about 23 cents right here. Come on. Walk it back up. Back up now. None of this red nonsense. We don't want to see any of that shit. Bank of America. Are the banks moving? Yeah, Bank of America starting to run here. SPY's approaching new day highs. Come on. Your target calls are printing. How are mine not? How am I not? I feel so left out. This was my idea. This was my idea. All right, let's see. SPY's making new day highs over here. Amy 1766. Target's at 239. I want to see Target close above 240. That would be dirty. Apple ripping? Yeah, I bet it is, man. I bet Apple is starting to get going over here with SPY doing its thing. Yeah, Apple needs these closing candles above the 200. Amy, stop with this fucking 17 nonsense. Let's go. You know what we need over here? Rockets and basketballs again. That's what we need. Oops, that's not what we want. Tiger, new day highs. Come on, Tiger contracts. What are you going to do? Is it the spread on them? Oh, it's the spread. I understand now. The spread is crazy on them. Tiger's just running really nicely. So the Tiger calls are going to be nice to counteract some of this Amy fall that we're seeing here for literally no reason. 1756. This could just be a little bit of a morning sell-off. Again, it does like to run. And hey, Jimmy, where are you going? What you doing here? Market's having a good day. Where are you going? Where's Cat? Cat flickering. Rivian and Oxy calls are ripping too. I bet I don't know what's going on with Rivian, but I bet Oxy. I mean, yeah, Oxy. Ooh, that thing looks dirty. Top of the SPY box should be like 440. Yeah, 440, 440, 50, right around there. So Amy's coming down right around to 1750 over here. Let's see what we're gonna get. Let's see what we're gonna get. Come on, Amy. AMC is at 0 shares returned. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. SPY's still moving here, man. Tiger flickering. Let's check the Ortex really quick. I mean, on Jimmy, 75.45% max cost borrowed, 94,000 shares borrowed. AMC, let's see what we're going to get over here with this thing. What do we have here, Amy? Yeah, 129,000 shares borrowed, 2.63% average cost borrowed, 2.73% max. Tiger looking just dirty over here. Amy trying to come back up a little bit here. SPY is just going on a moon mission right now, man. Just mooning. Let's see. All right. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Held Tiger calls up 76% now. Damn, Keith. Had a boy. Charles Diaz, thanks for the super, buddy. In and out, 50% on Cap. Made 2-day salary in 2 minutes. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That is awesome, dude. That's what we want to see. All right. Amy's getting shot down a little bit here. We got SPY looking pretty solid, man. Tiger looking really good again. Playing Cat again. Still have some 225 calls you need to roll out. Yeah, where's Cat? Yeah, I mean, this is up another 1.5%. Amy's selling off here a little bit. Let's see. Twitter YOLO up 20%. Let's go. There you go. Yeah, cats. Where's Twitter right now? It's flatlining. It's basically flatlining here. Yeah, with the puts that were in the money last week on Amy, I mean, it's probably going to sell a little bit here. But after they're done fucking around with whatever puts they need to handle, I mean, we could start to come up. I mean, SPY's looking all right here. Tiger. What's Tiger doing? Tiger. Woo! Gold and silver. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we're gonna get. Yeah, guys. Also, if you don't mind, as you're filtering in here, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. It's gonna be a wild week. Very, very, very wild week. So make sure you guys are ready, man. AMC about to hit your second downside target of 1737. After that, 1658. Yeah, good. All right. Tiger hit 239.90. I mean, is the spread coming back? Yeah, there we go on the Tigers. There we go. Tiger moving down with the SPY a little bit here. We got Amy 1741. 70 or 80K in the money last week. They smashed down this week, road to 16. Yeah, good. Oxy ripping. Yeah, is Oxy still going? Yeah, Oxy is still going on a moon mission right now. All right. SPY flickering around that 200 EMA. 1734 on Amy over here. Neo, is it still selling? Neo and Bobo are selling pretty hard. Yeah, Neo's coming down pretty hard here. Walmart, is it running? Wally's coming up. Tiger's taking a little breather here. Same thing with the SPY. Bank of America did cross and it's going. Little bank stock going here. Little bank stock action. Let's see. Yeah, puts. Yeah, it's like you put. We've been over this, guys. I mean, at this point, what are we gonna do? All right, here comes SPY back up here. Bank of America's running. Tiger. Come on, Tiger. Let's do our thing here. All right, 1734 on Amy. Let's even get a little bit of action to the upside. SPY's looking like it wants to go. Where's Oxy? Is Oxy just still ripping, or did it shark yet? Oxy's just looking like it's on a moon mission today. Whoa. Hold your horses. Restream. Do you guys see this nonsense? Hold on. Let's see if this works. Whatever's going on there, bunch of nonsense. Y'all see that? There we go. We're back. Dude, somebody was just doing acid at Restream. That was wild. They're coming for me. Yeah, I guess Oxy's looking like it wants to go on an absolute moon mission today. So if you guys were holding any oil calls over the weekend, I mean, you're up a shitload on Oxy. Where's Tiger right now? Tiger getting a little sell pressure here. We got SPY starting to move up a little bit as well. VLO calls sold at 50%. There you go. I don't remember taking acid. Yeah, dude, that was pretty wild. All right. 1725 on Amy. We got SPY moving back up here a little bit. Jimmy's trying to get a little bit of a bounce. Amy, not so much right now. Not so much. You want Ortex? Sure. I'll give you the Ortex. 129,000 shares borrowed, 2.63% average cost borrowed, 19.59% estimated short interest, 133.63 million shares on the loan. SPY's coming up to new day highs over here. Stop doing the willy-nilly. Hey, man, it happens sometimes. Do I still have a Christmas tree up? Yeah. I got to throw that shit out. Delta's moving? Yeah, a lot of things are starting to move. Amy, come on. SPY. Woo! Come on, SPY. Moon mission. Yeah, Tiger's looking all right here. What about Cat? How's Cat doing? Ooh, Caterpillar still running. Oxy's still running. Yeah, watch for a shark on Oxy. It's gonna do it at some point. Oxy's just going on an absolute mission right now. Yeah, SPY's looking pretty solid over here too. Yeah, my Tigers are up 13% now. That's nice. That's what we want to see. A firm rocket? Oh boy. Oh boy, a firm. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Not yet on a firm. We're cheering for the Tiger over here. Come on. I want 240. I want 240 on Tiger. That's what I really want. So 236 was the level for Friday. I would say 240 for today. Could be really, really interesting on Tiger. Let's see. Amy, stop it. No. Bad. I mean, again, remember what we were saying in the pre-market, people. The 4-hour and it looks the 4-hour chart on AMC has potential, but it looks like it's going to continue on its way down until we find that bottom, which we have not found yet. The daily doesn't look good on AMC. So again, if the technicals are saying it's probably coming down, it's probably coming down for a little bit. Is it anything to freak out and be worried about? In my opinion, no. It's just what's going to happen in the short term is it's probably coming down a little bit. Can it rally into the end of the day today and go green? Absolutely. But we're going to need to see some buyers step back in. We got 3.36 million in volume right now. Not every day can we sit here and be like, oh, yeah, it has potential to go crazy right now. Right now, it's looking like, yeah, it's got a little bit of downside left. Will I play Verizon earnings? Probably not. I will play the run up into Verizon earnings, but other than that, probably not. How's VZ doing right now? Yeah, it's doing okay. You forgot you turned off your Discord notifications for the long weekend. Oopsie. Yeah, you're missing out on a lot of crosses, dude. They're flying in right now. They are flying in. Henry's bouncing. Ooh, Verizon popping here a little bit. Henry got a green candle. That's about it. So let's see if we can hold 17 on Amy. It looks like it wants to come down, though. It looks like it wants to come down. So again, guys, that's not like this isn't like a reflection of like, oh no, Amy's over. It's like, okay, well, the technicals are saying it's probably coming down. Apes are still buying. If you guys haven't watched the video for that I put out this weekend yet, you definitely should because the way that we're looking at short volume right now is kind of backwards. I think people are looking at it like, oh, they're manipulating. It's like, no. They have their backs against the wall because apes are buying so much that they have to short to retail. So SPY's still bouncing off of that 200 EMA over here. Jimmy at 144.62. Henry's starting to come up here a little bit. Amy's at 17.12. Let's see what we're gonna get. AA needs to step up and save AMC. He has. The company, he has done that. He has definitely done that. Let's see. Oops, that's not what we wanted to do. Tiger over here. Tiger trying to make a little bit of move here. Cat is doing very well. Already up 50% on today's calls. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Caterpillar's running here. Oops. Apes saved AMC. That's also true. That's also true. Yeah. CEI, is it running with oil? Yeah, Caterpillar's doing numbers over here. Yeah, CEI's up 18% right now. SPY's looking all right. Dude, when does Caterpillar report? When does Caterpillar report? Because that is something that I kind of want to play. Ooh. CEI's getting a little jumpy over here. SPY's looking all right. Amy's still coming down. Huh. Let's see what we're gonna get. I mean, the Tigers are up 14%. I honestly think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna ditch the Twitter strangle. Hold on. I'm doing something here. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. Holding $3 October Mullen calls. You're down 60%. Well, again, you shouldn't. it's very hard. Like you should not be down 50% right now. You just definitely should not be, or 60%. But at the same time, if you're down that much at this point, the additional 40 is like, it's kind of negligible at that point, man. All right, let's hold on. Let me check out cat on the 4 hour. I think it looks like disgusting. Yeah, it just looks dirty here. All right, so for the earnings run up, this is what I want. How much can we spend? Okay. Hold on, I'm just looking at this here. Wally looking good? Yeah, Cat and Wally just look good here. Where's Tiger? Is Tiger making its way to 240 yet? Oh, Tiger sharking here. Tiger sharking. Ooh, interesting. Interesting, Tiger. All right, let's see. Amy 1709. Wally. Let's see. Where's Wally? Wally's still chugging along here. Where's Wally? When's Wally earnings? Because Wally and Tiger have earnings right around the same time. Next earnings does not say. News. No, doesn't say yet. Yeah, Spy's just kind of coming down to the 200 here. Let's see. Amy's at 1715. Just to cool down on Tiger. Don't ignore CI. I haven't. I haven't. I haven't. Don't worry. All right. Let's see. What's the daily look like on Cat? Oh, it looks just disgusting. Wally increased dividend. Interesting. Where's Verizon now? Yeah, Verizon's looking solid here. Amy 1714. Tiger 4 hour cross strong. I would agree with you, Keith. I would agree. I mean, it's already crossed. Like it's already like Tiger looking just spicy here. It's gonna do these 13 EMA tests and bounce off. It kind of already did it, so it's just kind of holding up at. I mean, it's still up 0.5% right now. Let's see. Spy's coming down a little bit here. Amy's trying to pull back up. Come on, Amy, back to 18. Let's go. Come on. Come on, Amy. All right, everybody. Again, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream on your way in helps out a whole lot with the algorithm and getting some more people in here. That's all we ask for. Costs you nothing to do it. Thank you. Spy shark fin? It might. It might. Ooh, it is sharking a little bit here. Shark, 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 shark. Where's Cat? Did it fall down below? Ooh, Cat, big shark. Big shark on Cat. With the Spy here coming down. Ooh, baby. Let's see. The Tigers are still up a little bit here. Yeah, Cat's coming down hard. Spy's coming down hard as well. No, Spy is not bouncing off the 200. It is coming right down through and testing the 13 on the 5. And Amy's holding. Amy's kind of just trying to inverse the Spy right now. Like Spy's coming down to this 13 here, and Amy's just like, nah, screw you. Let's see his Tiger. Yeah, it looks like they're all getting sharked here. Tiger bounce. So now Amy can bounce now. Maybe, I guess. I guess so. I guess that's what we're looking at with Amy right here. All right, let's see. Micro, Neo, Lucid, Oxy. Neo's probably getting sparked right now. Yeah, Neo is not having fun. Micron's probably selling off as well. I would not expect Micron to be holding. Yeah, no. Tiger's holding right now. Down means up. I guess so. These days. Is Oxy still going? Dude, Oxy is our girl over here. Oxy is our woo. You're welcome for telling all you guys about Oxy a couple weeks ago. That thing's nasty. Tesla drop. Yeah, Tesla, Apple, they're probably all coming down now. Amy trying to make a little bit of a move back up here. Jimmy's starting to slowly come back as well. Tiger. Tiger's all right. Cat is struggling to break and hold the 786 fib. What level is that at? The 786. Casa, check it out. It's up 64% today. If you did this would be what I would like to call chasing, and I would like to stay away from chasing. That's kind of what I would like over here. You can't Oxy. Well, you can do what you need to do. Biggie, how's Biggie doing over here? You can't find Oxy. It's just OXY. Let's see. Spy moving down a little here. Tiger looking strong. Oh, you were in before? Oh, there you go, buddy. Making some serious money on a stock that's up 60%. AMD thoughts? Let's look. I mean, I love this thing. It's just this is like one of the largest positions in like my long-term portfolio right now. I had it at like 12. So it's good. I love it, but I mean, it's been sucking recently. We need some good news on AMD to really send it. I mean, I love stocks that begin with AM, obviously. In and out of Oxy, 40%. Wait for the pullback, see if it launches again. Very smart. That's what I would do on Oxy too. Yeah, oil is going on a little bit of a mood mission today, but at the same time, it's like it can eat. Oxy likes to just run in the morning, tank, and then it's like anybody's game in the afternoon. Like AMD is going to move more like a blue chip. Like if they have good news, it's going to run. Like earnings on AMD could be interesting on it. What were we looking at? Tiger. Also 40% on Oxy this morning. Damn. Took 41% on Tweety Bird Poots. There you go. Yeah. Tiger coming back up now after that bounce. Let's see if we can make a new day high. I want it above 240. That's really what I want on Tiger. Do you even like AMZX? No, that one I don't like. 17% now on the Tigers. The spreads are getting better on it. The spreads are starting to tighten. How's the Twitter strangle doing? It was a little down. I just sold it, though, for other stuff. I didn't like it. I was like, no thanks. 78% on an Oxy that you picked up end of the day on Thursday. That's really good. That's really freaking good, man. What did I want over here? I mean, we can throw it back on Tiger or Cat. Cat just sharked hard. And Tiger looks good. Firm getting spicier. Yeah, a firm is like a firm's like a little spray. And no, it's not. A firm is not getting spicier. No. Isn't Amy an actual ticker? I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, I'm feeling a sneeze. Uh-oh. Oh. That one just like blew up my face. So wait, Square to acquire a firm? That would come through the news feed, and it has not come up yet. So I don't know about that one, man. Yeah, that was an aggressive sneeze, man. That one got a little spicy. Come on, Tiger, let's go. You got Occidental Petroleum? It's Occidental Petroleum. That's what Oxy is. Occidental Petroleum. Amy, 1734, trying to move back up a little bit here. But again, you're going to have to deal with the 13, 25, and 48, and the 200. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Bless you, Jack. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, Wally goes down, Tiger goes up. Where is Wally right now? Wally Little Shark. That's kind of what we've seen recently. Tiger's been a little bit slower, and it just doot, 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 and just runs. You're surprised that chicken cutlet didn't shoot out of my nose? I'd be surprised too if I was you. All right, folks. Let's see here. Dun, dun, dun. Gabe, we going live at 10:15 for the premium members. Any new people that are doing the trial, I highly recommend joining. Yeah, guys. Again, if you guys want to get in there, and you're already in premium, you signed up for that little grace period trial, make sure you take advantage of all the streams that we're offering you, because nobody's going to come and help you the way that we are, and making sure you understand the strategy. So if you don't want to take it seriously, just go to the streams and learn something. Let's see here. Tiger's still looking all right. Netflix earnings tomorrow. Yeah, Netflix earnings is very, very interesting. You heard that Oxy never intended to get into the oil business. It's all just a big accident. I don't know anything about that, but I mean, they're doing pretty good now. SPY's moving down here. Oops. Since AMC is not following the SPY like it usually does, does this mean anything? Not really, no. You got stopped out on XLF. Happens. It happens. Where's Caterpillar? Let's see. Jimmy's trying to move up a little bit here. Tiger. Chilling. Enjoying this dip. Glad I pulled. Okay. Oxy was on a sell a few years ago. Good to see they're recovering. Yeah. Apparently Oxy is also getting into carbon capture. Super bullish on them long term. I mean, Oxy's interesting, man. Like the all-time high on it's like, what is it? Like 100? SPY pulling back up into the box here. I like to see that. It did come down below the box, but it didn't get that closing candle outside of it, which is good to see. Tiger's moving back up here nicely. Amy 1735. Jimmy trying as well. I mean, I'm really, really liking the way that Tiger's moving here, just in general. Here comes the SPY. Maybe, man. Maybe. And I mean, it would need to break that 200 EMA again. Affirm. You guys have been saying a lot of things about Affirm. It's coming up, but Affirm is very, very volatile. Like, in order for me to be like, yes, on Affirm, I would need to see the break of this 200 EMA and a break of the day high, because this is just a big wick here that the buyers and seller, that the buyers were not able to hold. You designed a fair bit of piping for Oxy and their offshore and island. Oh, that's really cool, Thomas. That's really cool. Yeah, Amy's starting to try to come back up here. 1735, trying to move a little bit. US NAHB April Housing Index 77 versus 79 in March. So SPY to move here a little bit. Let's see what happens with Tiger. Yeah, Tiger running here. I like that. Micron ripping. Micron running up here. Amy, come on. Let's go. Micron is running up here. Micron's running up nicely. Baba, is it still selling or did it bounce back up, Diana? Oops, that's the wrong one. Baba coming back. I wouldn't touch it right now. On Tiger, let's go. None of this nonsense. Let's go on a moon mission. Facebook's running. Fetty Wap when? 1738. Right now. We hit Fetty Wap. We're back up. Now we got to get to Declaration of Independence 1776. Then we want Don Julio 1942. That's what we're looking at here. PayPal moving? Interesting. What do we got? PayPal. Yeah, PayPal's getting a big green over here. I don't see any news on it. No cross. Still trying to come up above over that 200 EMA. Let's see. Again, guys, as you're filtering in, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see what we're going to get today, huh? Double shot of Don Julio. What did you just hear? I don't know. PayPal earnings Wednesday. Ooh, dude, so many good earnings coming up, man. So many interesting earnings coming up. Where did I get this SPY box from? It's just 4-hour supply and demand zones. That's all it is. PayPal's way oversold from last earnings, I believe, is when they tanked. I think last earnings is when they just got capitulated. Verizon got sparked. Verizon, come on, bro. Yeah, Verizon coming down. Tigers are looking good though, man. Why do I think AMC's volume is so low? Well, volume's a result, not a cause. They're not going to just come in and randomly willy-nilly trade it more if there's no reason to. That's another thing. Like we've had this debate a lot on this channel. Volume is a result, not a cause. I will stand by that until somebody can prove me otherwise. It's a result of something happening that is enticing more trading volume to come in. It's not just more trading volume is just going to randomly come in. Like, think about it. When news happens, what happens? Volume goes up. Okay, so the volume increasing is a result of the news. AMC starts to move a little bit, then the volume starts to come up. Well, what's the result of, or what's the reason why the volume's going up? Well, more people have eyes on it. It's starting to move in one direction. You're starting to see the volume pick up on it. Micron ripping is a firm starting to come up now. Did it break? No, not yet. HD falling. And HD selling. HD selling. Let's see. Where's Tiger? Is Tiger holding? I think Tiger's still holding really nicely here. UNG is up. Yeah, dude. Natural gas was ripping this morning. Let's see. Charles. Thanks for the super, buddy. Up a week's salary on cat calls and puts. Damn, dude. PCE. Thank you, STV. What do you mean, like PC, like saying peace? It's only 30 minutes in. True. We're only 30 minutes in. We're at 17:30 right now. Spy's flickering around. UNG. I mean, where's Cat? Cat's still selling here though. Sold your target calls for a nice $1,000 profit. That's nice, man. That's real nice. That is real nice right there. Can you give the signals? Wow, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Great way to start the week. Yeah, $1,000 on target. Yeah, that's solid, dude. DraftKings. All right, let's see. This is it's so it's just cupping right now. You can see a little cup and handle. It's bouncing off of these lows. You still have the 25 and the 48 to contend with, and the 200. You're correct. Volume is a result. Her body count is high in the result because my ex has no morals. Result high body count. Bro, you just made a poor choice. It's okay. They fooled you. They swindled you. It's okay. That's a wild comment right there away today, though. That's a wild comment, but you know, man, sometimes it just happens that way. All right, let's see. Make green stuff. Okay, I'm trying. I've made you. We talk Oxy. Oxy, 5% in the green. Tiger. I mean, that's only up 0.5%, but the Tiger calls are doing good. Caterpillar, we've been talking about the value rotation. I'm trying. It's just I can't make every. Let's see, Amy. Oh, Amy's down 78 cents, 4% right now. Fucking come on, Amy. You're better than this. That's not what we want. CEI's up over 20%. Yeah, CEI. Yeah, Tiger's bouncing here. Dude, having some natural light in here, game changer. Absolute game changer over here, people. Yeah, CEI is bouncing off the press, probably the 3-minute 13 right there that it's bouncing off. It's not didn't quite get down to the 5. But CEI is running up here nicely. If Cat takes out 231.19, it'll run. It's coming down. It's coming down. Tigers are up like 15%. It's not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Come on, Amy. Do your thing here, pal. I mean, dude, I want this run. I want it over 240 today or tomorrow. Let's see. Little early for Natty Light, but okay. I'm not drinking Natty Light. I've probably had like 2 Natty Lights in my life. Verizon earnings. I think it's I think we said Friday before open. I think that's what it is. Let me look. Yeah, Friday before open is VZ earnings. Tiger and Wally longer term charts look spicy. You're holding for the next run up. Yeah, me too. Me too. If you look at Tiger right here and you look at it on the daily, disgusting. Disgusting. If you look at it, I mean, it broke this 236.09 number, this 236.10 number that we were looking at, and it's holding it nicely. If you look at it on the 4-hour too, oh, look, disgusting. I love it. All right, so Amy's just chilling right around 1730 here. Spy's trying to get back up into the box. AMC has that weak ass crossover in the weekly. They're trying to prevent from popping on the MACD. Yeah. Marriage equals no likely. This stream equals me likely. Who hurt you, Patrick? Now you will tell me it's too early to smoke this crack. Yeah, it is. It's always too early. Dude, honestly, though, when I was caddying, it apparently was never too early to smoke crack. Yeah, I don't drink natty or beer, really. It's vodka. Tiger strike and expiration end of the month. I've got the 2 something. I forget what it is. I think it's like 260 for May. I have May contracts on it. They're like out there. Is it too early to take Oxy? It's honestly too late on Oxy. You got to wait for it. Exactly. Now it's sharking. So here's where Oxy gets a little bit of potential here. It's what Gabe likes to call the rimming. If it comes down to this 13, hangs out here on the 5-minute, then starts to curl back up, that's a decent trade coming back up off of the 13. Especially if you look at oil and it continues to hold. So like WTI right now is up 0.92% and Brent's up like 1.11%. So things are looking good across the board on oil. You're not playing anything today, STV? Not really, no. No. I'm more focused on the run-ups in earnings. That's what I'm more focused on. Tiger. I'm just looking at my Tigers. Less trades, more profits. You weren't talking about the stock Oxy? Well, a Tyrion check. Yeah, is it down? Oh, Tyrion's coming back up. A Tyrion's up about 1% over here, trying to break over this 200 EMA. Looking all right, man. Looking all righty here. Oh, here we go. We got Elon news. Elon Musk says Twitter board's salary will be 0 if my bid succeeds. So that's about $3 million a year saved right there. Bro, Elon is an absolute G. All right, 16% on these Tigers. Let's see. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. If you guys haven't done it already, cost you nothing to do. It helps me out a whole lot. So thank you, guys. Let's see. Cat's going to move now? Is she? Is she now? Oh, it's bouncing a little here. Bouncing a little here. Come on. She's trying. Spy's coming back up. He's so sad. Dude, Elon is like how you would want any billionaire to act if they just like, or any person to act if they just had like $1 billion or like was the richest person in the world. He's like the Tony Stark. He's just like, YOLO, I don't care. He's like, it's all fake anyway. Money isn't real. Like, it's hilarious. Nvidia's running. Yeah, Spy's got a little pop here. I mean, Cat's coming back up. Where's Tiger? Tiger! Come on, Tiger! I love it. Give me those Tiger calls. Biggest market manipulator? Meh, sorta. If you look at Elon, you're like, I hate you. It's like, we should rethink things here. All right, 1725 on Amy over here. Let's see. Yeah, here comes Tiger with a little move here. Later, guys. Gonna check out Gabe's stream. There you go, man. Yeah, all you premium guys, make sure you guys go check that out if you guys are interested in getting a little bit of one-on-one action with your trading. There are 1,000 good reasons to hate Elon, not as much as Bezos, though. Dude, Bezos has just went demon mode. Think about it. Bezos was like, you took half my money? I am now half as rich? YOLO! Like, that's literally what he did. Let's see. Tiger wants to get these new day highs. Come on. Let's go. Come on, Tiger. Tiger's up another percent today. I like this. What are these contracts up? Oh, 18%. Love it. Love it. He also hates the SEC. He's just the best guy ever. Am I a fan of Tesla cars? Not really. I don't really like them. Everybody likes to go all willy-nilly. I'm like, oh my God, it's a Tesla. And I'm just sitting here like, they're not my favorite thing in the world. But I respect his efforts and how he just willy-nilly says what he thinks. Mullen getting its teeth kicked in. Oh God. Oh God. Yeah, Mullen down 12% here. I mean, Mullen's getting close to a buy level here. I would probably just think about that soon. Ooh, not yet. It's got some ways to fall. This 4-hour cross looks like it wants to send it lower. Morning and afternoon. What's up, Steve? How you doing, buddy? Took one for a test drive. They do impress. No, I understand. It's just the way they look. It's not for me. They're just not for me. It's fine. They do perfectly fine without my business. So it doesn't matter. You thought Gabe was live? Not yet. Yeah, he should be coming in soon. What about puts on Kaza Systems? It's up over 70%. One, I don't know if they have a chain. Do they have a chain? Oh, they do have a chain. Okay, I wouldn't. Here's why. Wow, the IV hasn't really gone spicy yet. What's that, 5? See, I don't know what the news is on it. What's the news? Verizon takes near 10% stake. Yeah, I don't know if I'd get in them puts on that. Oh, dude, Tiger is just hunting for it right now. Tiger is just What did I miss? You were up 20% like 2 hours ago. That's not a joke. He's building Optimus the robotic man. He's building himself an Iron Man. Get it? Yes, sort of. He is Iron. He is Tony Stark. Lockheed puts printing. There you go. There you go. You're getting a Tesla pickup truck for gator hunting? Please. That's the one thing. The Cybertruck just looks just absolutely horrendous, like terrible. So I personally would stay the hell away from that. All right, let's see. Because of you, I nicknamed my dog Millie to Willy Nilly Millie. Good. Oh, here comes Tiger. I love that. Amy, what do we got here? 1726, just kind of flickering around. Let's see. Charles Schwab getting his teeth kicked in. They own Ameritrade now, I believe. Yes. Come on, Kathy. And she's trying. Now, we're just going to call Cat. That's all we're going to do. Cybertruck was canceled, wasn't it? I don't think it was canceled. It was just delay. I would not touch it. It just looks gross. Come on, Tiger. Let's go here, pal. Amy, 1728, just kind of after that little morning sell-off, it's just kind of flatlined. But again, you got this descending 13 EMA over here, which it likes to just follow along with it throughout the day. Same thing with Jimmy over here. So we kind of got to wait and see what's going to happen with it. You want a Cybertruck? Just you get it if you want, but like it just looks stupid, and I'm just gonna make fun of you. Because of you, I'd never stray too far from the sidewalk. Stop. Stop. A Tyrion new day high. There you go. Ford Lightning. You look stupid. You know what? You know what? Lightning. Is Ford running? Ford actually coming up a little bit here. Spy trying to make a little bit of a move again here. Let's see what we're gonna get on the Spy. You would prefer the Rivian? I think I would prefer the Rivian as well. Twitter, what's going on with Twitter now? I mean, Elon was just talking shit on the internet again. Just spewing some not nonsense. It was like the absolute opposite of nonsense with Elon. I don't hate mayo. It's just like an inferior condiment. All right. So let's do a little bit of a quick Ortex update. What the heck is going on here? Oh, wow. There is a lot of alerts coming through right now. Amy over here, we got 120. Oh, here we go. 129,000 borrowed shares, 159,000 returned, 2.63% estimated short interest. And then we got, what do you call it? 2.73% max. Jimmy, what do we got here? Jimmy. That I clicked it and it just said, no, I'm not going to allow this here. So Jimmy, what do we got? 96,000 borrowed shares, 7.47% average cost borrow, 75.45% max. So let's see here. Spy starting to pop up here a little bit. Tiger, time to shine, pal. Yep, here comes Tiger. 3 cents off the previous day high. Here we go. Vix isn't a fan of the Urus. I hate the Urus. I hate the Urus. It's just stupid. Let's see. All right, so Tiger just hit a new day high at 239.94. Spy starting to pop up here a little bit. If Tiger can break 240, we could see a little bit of a run here. Mayo on hot food? Nah, if you... Oh, here we go, Tiger. Come on. Come on, LT Gray. Yeah, here we go. Running. Woo! Little 240 breakout here. Come on, Tiger. Go for a little run. Yup. Come on. Let's see that volume start to pick up here and push Tiger to the upside. Let's see. Spy's moving up here nicely. Tiger's looking good. What happened to Cat? It's just got shark fin. It got a little shark fin. Is it coming back, though? It's trying. Let's see. That might be it for Cat on the day. Tiger looking good. Wanted felons, thanks to the super buddy. I'm not going to say that. But you am Cybertruck. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, 26.5% on these Tigers now. These little swings. I love it. Spy moving up here nicely too. A Tyrion cross, a Tyrion new day high. All right, let's see if Ader's going to get a little spicy. Yeah, a Tyrion cross, new day high up 3.5% now. It was only up 1% earlier. Now it's running a little bit. Again, see if it can break 6. Amy's starting to come up a little bit here. 1738. We're back at Fetty Wap. So you don't like chicken salad? I do like chicken salad. New to your stream, but I've seen you have a large interest in Target. What do you know that I don't about Target? I don't like necessarily. This is not the norm. It's not like I always trade Target. It's just one, the 4-hour looks disgusting on it. It has earnings coming up, and there's a little bit of a value rotation going on in the market here where there's some winners and losers. Walmart, we've been killing. It's just, it already did that little all-time high breakout. If Target can do it, these contracts are going to go absolutely insane. But other than that, like the daily looks good. The 4-hour looks good. We're making money on Tiger, so I'm excited about it. You won 5 out of 6 trades today. That's how it goes with 1348, man. I mean, that's kind of what we do over here, teaching you guys the strategy, and you guys implement it, you crush it. The kid is smart. Yeah, dude, I wasn't born yesterday. Tiger, new day highs. Woo! Printing. Keith, get your butt back in here and look at Tiger with me. Whoa, it's going. It's going. I love it. I love it, man. What are these at now? 30%. Now the contracts are starting to move correctly. Now we're starting to see the contracts move. Yeah, let's see. SPY doing its thing over here. I am here. What's up, Keith? Yep, new candles. Let's see. SPY looking good. Amy, get your butt up above that 13 EMA and get that 5-minute MACD cross. It's you too, Jimmy. Nike running good, up 16% of your calls for 2 weeks out. There you go, man. How much is it to join the stream? Sorry, I'm new here. There's no stream fees, people. That does not exist. That is not something that exists. All right. SPY moving a little bit here. Charge point better cross up? Interesting. Does SCB have a pet tiger? No, I wish. SPY day highs, cat needs to follow. I think it'll lag a little bit. It already got a little bit of exuberance this morning. Now it's flatlining at the 13. Let's see. Here comes SPY. SPY, run in. Getting a little knocked here. Okay, wanted felons. That's the worst idea I've ever heard. That's literally the worst idea I've ever heard anybody say. Like, that's just such a terrible idea. Tesla rocketing? What's up with Tesla right now? I mean, SPY's running up. Yeah, Tesla's getting a nice little move up here. Micron's still melting up. There you go, man. Still 29% on these tigers. What's this? Tesla? Yeah. Tiger. Still above 240? Yup. Let's see. Twitter up. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Target calls up 95%. Damn, son. There you go. There you freaking go, man. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It's been really, really awesome. I really appreciate that, guys. You don't want to get kicked. Where do you pay? There is no stream fee. All right. Amy rejected at the 13. SPY moving back down. Let's see if Target's holding here, if it's coming back down. Yeah, Target's getting rejected a little bit too. Coming down with the SPY. Yeah, those tigers are solid. Solid. Bed Bath & Beyond. Is it running? That's coming up. Coming up. BBIG 1348. Cross and candle over the 200 EMA. SCV, what happened to my Instagram? Nothing happened to my Instagram. Nothing happened to my Instagram. It's right here. This is my, okay. So there have been like weird accounts coming through and like trying to impersonate me on Instagram. This is my real Instagram. If you guys want to follow me over here, that's the real one. Any other one that you see trying to impersonate me, I only have one. Go report the other ones. It's like shortthefix.1 is the fake one that's been floating around. So that's the real Instagram right there. If you guys want to go follow me over there. Tax day today, all the procrastinators might get a last minute rebate checks. Oh, dude, the government better do some good things with the tax checks that I was writing them. That was painful. That was painful, dude. You got 2 more Instagram bots of me over the weekend? Dude, you know what that means? Verify me. Give me that blue check. All right. Let's see. BBIG actually looks all right here. BBIG, I don't think it's something that I would just want to trade. But if you want to hold it, you could have some interesting. Oh, what's up, Instagram people? How you guys doing? All right. Tiger, how we looking? Tiger. They won't. I know. Let's see. You offered my impersonator to a squirrel show. They didn't take me up on the offer. Dude, they are just a bunch of it's just annoying what they're like, why impersonate me? You really think that my audience is that stupid that they're gonna send you money? You guys aren't that dumb. That came out wrong. You guys are not dumb. You guys would not just send willy-nilly people money on the internet through like WhatsApp. That's silly. Pretending to be you, then change his whole account. Guys, I'm not gonna randomly DM you on Instagram. I don't have time. Seriously, I do not have the time to just be coming to you guys and just being like, how is your crypto experience going? It's like, dude, one, we don't really do a lot of crypto stuff around here. Two, what the why do I like think about it? Let's see. Amy, let's see. Tiger, you get your butt back above 240 there, pal. You haven't seen a return on the WhatsApp investment I sent you? Well, you didn't send it to me, buddy. And that's honestly, like, at this point, with everybody always know, it is so blatantly obvious, the scam accounts on YouTube, like, so obvious. Like, they don't even look similar. And there's nothing that I can do. There's nothing that I can do about it to just be like, nope, no more scammer. Like, there's nothing I can do. Let's see. Micron doing all right? Yeah, Tiger coming back up here. Yeah, Micron's just on a little moon mission today. Micron, finally decent to the call side, man. Finally decent to the call side on Micron. Tiger's just cooling. You're waiting because this thing is gonna hit 241 today. I mean, that's fine. I just want that like slow, nice and steady move up on the longer time frame. That's all I want. Because I have these contracts for May. Just delete my scam accounts. I do, but it's you literally you don't get it. There's too many of them. And they just make new ones. It's like the hot boys and girls account that comes in here all the time. I ban them every time and then they just come right back. Yeah, Micron looking good. Spy trying to come up here. Did Tiger get back above? It's trying. Cat trying to come back? Yeah, that's not allowed. I'm just kidding. Let's see. 232.16 on Caterpillar. 1.91%. Bot's gonna bot. Yeah. So I have scam accounts. Well, yeah, this has been a thing since like I first started on YouTube. They're always gonna be trying to scam people in the comment section. Ethereum, is it still going? Eater. Ooh. 5% running. Yeah, another pop on Ethereum here looking spicy. I'm trying to decide how long to hold my Tigers because it's been tying up a significant portion of my available cash. There's an opportunity cost of holding as well. True, but Keith, you're up. I mean, what's your expiration date? And you can make them free at some point. So if you need the cash, I mean, you know the deal. You know exactly what you can do with them. All right, Tiger back above 240. I love that. Yeah, again, guys, also hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot. Costs you nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot. If you would like to show some support for the channel, hit that button. Just tap it. You could make him free. That's true. Where's Mikey? Last I heard, he was in STV's DMs. Yeah, man. I have not seen Mikey in a little while, which is kind of sad. Not gonna lie, kind of sad. Kind of miss Mikey. Kind of miss Mikey a little bit. Do I? You've provided a lot of entertainment to the stream, man. Can I hit the add button and check NVIDIA? I'm not hitting the add button. Let's see. Yeah, Amy hit the 13 EMA, rejected, coming back down. That's not really what you want to see. Putin, Algeria president, discuss OPEC plus and gas in a call. Interesting. It's always missing Mikey, never missing me. Rance, how can I miss you? You're always here, pal. You're always here. How are these Tigers doing right now? Hey, Tiger. What the shit? All right, here comes Spy back to the upside. I like it. He misses his stalker. Right, exactly. Mikey only appears after 1:30, and you have to click your heels 3 times. True. Not true. Okay. Let's see. You're gonna regret that statement, I'm thinking? Probably. All right. Tiger's coming up trying to make a new day high over here. I like it. I like it. Oh, it's getting flickery. Come on, Tiger. 241 and just start to run here. Amy's coming down, though. Come on, bro. Again, the 4-hour and the daily chart on AMC are not looking too hot right now. They're not looking. That's the one thing that it's just like, they're not looking too hot. Walmart, is it running? All right. Yeah, Walmart's starting to move back up here. Tiger. She wants it. Tiger wants it. Mikey was spotted on a playground. Oh, so he must be in jail. That makes more sense. The 4-hour and the daily aren't looking too hot on the SPY either, but here we are. I mean, the SPY's up 0.26%. And again, you got to think about it too. What do we have coming later in this week? A shitload of Fed comments. Like, that's not going to be very helpful across the board. The great thing is we can channel our angst and fury over AMC into making money with 1348 while we wait. Yeah, guys, again, the actual like proprietary algorithm should be coming out and available to you guys over the next 1 to 2 weeks. So if you're in premium, you're going to be able to get that with your membership. And again, the premium, you get a little bit of a grace period here if you want to come and test it out for free. The link is in the top of the live chat too. You do have to sign up through the Patreon. You just won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So again, we talk about it a lot. You guys know the value that we're providing over there. I've told you guys a lot. If you want to actually come and check it out for yourselves, go for it. If not, perfectly fine. You don't have to take your trading seriously. Oh, the Fed's meeting today? I don't think there's anything crazy going on today. Or no, Bullard speaking after hours. Bullard speaking at 4. St. Louis Fed President James Bullard speaks to Council on Foreign Relations. All right, Tiger's about to make some new day highs over here. Let's see. Did Tiger do it yet? Oh, it's so close. Let's see. Let's see. No, Ethan, it's more about taking 1348 seriously. Like, if you want access to like 40 plus private live streams and actually learning in the fastest alerts, I mean, that's what we're offering you. Every single live stream is going to give you a better insight into one, what the market's doing, and two, like how to properly use the alerts. Remember the golf club analogy. If you're just going to go willy-nilly trade the alerts, that's not taking it seriously because you don't know what you're doing. Let's see. Here comes Tiger coming back up. I really like these 4 hours recently. The 4 hours have been fun. Let's see, 1.45%. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, tiger high. Come on. Here it goes. Come on. It's getting ready. How far out do you play the 4-hour crosses? Usually a month. Cat wants to run. Yeah, Cat does want to come back up. Jimmy's down 5%. Amy, whoa, what was that flash down here? Now it's got a little double bottom down here. That's interesting. Yeah, Cat does want to run back up here nicely. They announced Tide is coming this quarter. So you don't think it will shark fin? Yeah, I mean with BBIG, remember, like things like BBIG Prague and any of those other things, they just need the news. They need the news to come out and drive the price action, and that's kind of what you're seeing now with BBIG. Once they announce, whoa, Tiger running. I love it. What are these up now? Nice, 31% on the Tigers. See the open interest on the July 15th, 145 strikes on AMC, big time YOLOs. Why? Why? All right. You guys want to look at BBIG? It's still moving. It's doing okay. It's kind of slow and steady today. Nice little slow and steady move. Let's see. Tiger. Tiger just looks real good here. If it can hold 241, 106%. There you go, Keith. There you go, buddy. How low do I think the SPY could actually fall? What do you mean? In terms of like a disaster event? I mean, you never really know, but I mean, today, I mean, it's got some support at the box here. Tiger. Rip it, Tiger. I love it. I love it, Tiger. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Keep doing your thing here. Where's Caterpillar? Where is Cat? Trying. Cat's trying. Finally putting in a little bit of effort here, Cat. 232. I mean, earnings is coming up in like 2 weeks, a week. Yeah, a week and a half. I mean, that could be a nice little earnings run up here in Caterpillar. All right, let's look at those open interests really quick because that's just going to make me sad. Oh, dude, come on. 5,000 of them have been traded today? Stop. You're not helping anybody. That's just, oh my God. 91,000 contracts there. That's just stupid. That's just silly. Tiger. 65% on your Tiger call. There you go. Target is 2 standard deviations from the mean on the 4-hour. Way extended. Right. But look at this. You're going to see this 13 EMA on the 4 hours continuing to trend up here. You got enough. So it tests here, comes around, makes a more recent high, comes down, tests, makes a more recent high. If you continue to see the 13 come up, you're going to see these tests and then continue to have it make these highs. And you're just getting the MACD crossing too. Like, yeah, that math can help you, but that mean price is going to come up too. If you're talking about like VWAP, it's going to act a little bit differently. All right, SPY moving up here a little bit. Amy hanging around 1730. Target's hanging around 241. I like it. I'm surprised SPY came so bullish out of the gate. Me too, honestly. I'm very surprised about that as well. I mean, it looks decent. You could see a nice little box breakout today at some point on the SPY. It just looks solid. Let's see. Jimmy coming back down here. Yeah, Jimmy's getting sold off real hard for no reason. Literally no reason. Top and bottom of the SPY box. Top's like 440.50. Bottom 237.50. Or sorry, 437.50. My bad. All right, you guys want Biggie again? Yeah, Biggie looks all right. It's not getting as spicy as you would really want it to get, but it's looking good. What are my thoughts on how the GME dividend will play out? Honestly, I don't know. I think it's going to be I honestly think it's gonna be very interesting. I don't think they're really prepared for what's to come. I think Ryan Cohen or the like Cohen and the GameStop board and the executive team have something up their sleeves that's gonna kind of screw some shorts over that could ignite something. Do I know what it's gonna be? No, nobody does. We can speculate, but other than that, like nobody really knows. Not enough volume yet. Volume's a result, not a cause. Price kind of just slowly making its way up here. Tiger's right around 241. Amy 1723, just kind of flickering here. So AMC falls the SPY, huh? Alberto, shut up. Second, sometimes it does. Most of the time it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Is everything always going to be correlated? No. Alberto, we don't need your weird nonsense over here today. Is it against the cause? So if I can hope for more dips so I can keep buying more GME? No, not really. Like it's going to go when it's going to go. How does the box on the SPY help you? Okay, so what the box on the SPY is essentially going to do is tell you where big money is going to be battling, where they're going to be fighting back and forth. So if it breaks out of one of these zones, it's going to tell you that they're essentially going to be more, it's going to be a more of a confirmation of a direction, and you could see the volume start to pick up because then the buyers have control. Or if it breaks down, the sellers have more control. Like we've seen that many times where it'll break out of the bottom of the box and just start selling really hard. And it'll like pitter patter around the box and then break, and then it just really, really starts to sell. So it's like a zone of support or resistance. You slept in after a busy Easter. Get my target call swing looking good, huh? It is, Paul. Your target swing's looking real good. Let's see. Yeah, again, guys, if you don't mind, as you're filtering in here too, make sure you hit that like button on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. You cut your Bank of America for a 20% loss, then it rips. Is there a time where you would ignore? No. Dion, what you need to do is get more time on your contracts and closer to the money. If you're getting stopped out like that and then it rips, you need more time and closer to the money contracts because the contracts that you're trading are just too volatile. If you're seeing lots of swings like that, it means the contracts that you're trading are probably the wrong ones. Like if you trade contracts with a little bit more time closer to the money, they're going to be less volatile. You won't get stopped out as much. The potential gain is going to be a lot less, but they're going to move a little bit smoother. BBBY is trying to move. Yeah, it is. BBBY is coming up here a little bit on this cross. It looks nice. Ford on a run. Yeah, Ford was doing all right last time we looked at it. Yeah, Ford's starting to come up nicely here. It's not nonsense, though. It's just an observation based on what seems to happen. The most used explanation when we go down. Well, usually we do get dragged down. Like if there's a big move in the market to the downside, we're going to come down. To the upside, though, like I get what you're saying. It does weird shit. And it's also hard to detect your tone in the chats. So careful. Dollar Tree solid moves up to all-time high. Is it really? Yeah, it's running here. Wow, this thing's just been on a mission, man. Yeah. Huh. Wow. This thing is going wild. What would I do with a single April 29th, 235 call and Tiger up over 60% right now? It depends, man. If you have one contract, you're up 60%. I'd probably do something with it. I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you always want to get a couple of contracts. You can make them free if you want. You scalp. You scalp twice on SPY, 30% each time. Which way do you think it's looking to go? I thought Squirrel said down, but not sure. I think it could continue to trend up. I think you could get an upper box test today. I think you could easily get an upper box test on the SPY. Because there's not, like, today you're not getting any, like, crazy Fed stuff until Bullard speaks at market close. Ethereum running? Again on Ethereum? It just hit a high and then got rejected quick back down. Oh, 50% on Ethereum? There you go. Where's Cat? Oh, Cat's running up. You think it's coming down still? Yeah, I mean, it looks... I mean, this could just be inverse. I don't know. I think it could get a... I think it could do a box test and then come back down. Tiger. Tiger moving down a little here. Alberto, thanks, buddy. Can I teach you how to draw the box? Guys, I do this all the time. All the time. You go to the 4 hour. You look for when price action chops around, or you see like a big, like, look, this one right here is this. This little, see this box? It's this movement right here. See how price action just like chop, chop, chop down, chop, chop, chop down hard. You can see it on this one too. The boxes aren't extended fully, but like this one right here is this movement right here. You see these two tests right here, and it chops around, then sells off really hard. This one again, these big V's or these choppy price movements before it moves big, you just find those, and those are where the box levels are, because that's where large amounts of money are fighting on the SPY. That's all it is. Let's see. Cat looks good right now. Yeah, it does, man. Oh, yeah, those could be dirty. Those could be dirty. I agree with box test, but may break down from here too. It's sitting on a 50% fib. Yeah, I mean, it's coming down to the 13 right here. You might be right. I mean, it did this before, though. Like, it did this before, came down, sold off a little bit lower. I mean, this could just be a 200 EMA test before it wants to come back up. Putin says Western sanctions have failed, acknowledges biting inflation. All right. All right, Putin. Do old supply zones become new demand zones? No. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. This is the thing. It's just where they're going to fight. That's all it is. It doesn't mean that it's going to break up or break down. It just means that that's going to be a range where big money is going to come in and be like, I want it to go up. Then somebody else is going to be like, well, I want to push it down. And then you're just going to see who wins. So it's the breakouts up or down of the box that are important, not necessarily being in the box from a direction is going to tell you where it's going to go. Or text for AGRI. Yeah, let's see. Return of 142,000 shares. Okay, this thing is not reporting any data. It says 0% short interest, no cost to borrow. This thing's looks a little bit silly. But last time the exchange reported, it was 2.41%, so pretty low. You're a little confused on that after watching Carmen Rosado's videos? Yeah, well, he's gonna give you a little bit of more info on it. I use them more broadly as just kind of like important zones of where price action, where they're gonna fight it. Premiums on Cat now are a little high. Yeah, I mean, it's a higher priced stock, so the premium on it's gonna be a little bit more expensive anyway. All right, let's see here. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. I will be back in literally 2 seconds. If you guys don't mind, Hitting that like on the way in helps out a whole lot over here. I'm going to be back in literally 2 seconds. All right. Let's see. Ooh, Amy, come on. Amy's trying to get above the 13 EMA again. It's not a bad thing to see. I like that. Let's see. Jimmy down. Jimmy's not really showing a lot of signs of life right now. We got Spy coming back down again here. Tiger selling off a little bit as well. Let's see here. Wash my hands. I did. All right, everybody. Make sure you hit that like on the stream. That's all we ask for around here. Tiger flickering around 240, still looking good. No way I wash my hands. Well, joke's on you. I did. So that's the deal over here. So Ethereum, let's see. Ethereum. Woo, this thing's getting jumpy. Yeah, Ethereum just hit 6. That thing's getting gnarly. Let's see. All right, folks. Still in the Twitter strangle? Nah, I ditched it. I was thinking for a big move on I was expecting a big move on like at open or in the pre-market today. Didn't happen, so I ditched it. Lick my fingers to prove I didn't wash my hands. I'm not licking my fingers on camera. That is weird, man. That is weird, Ethereum. How far does it extend? Yeah, it's just flickering around 6 right now. Spy again came right back down to the 200. Let's see if it's going to bounce off this level here. Where's Cap? Back down to that 13. Let's see. Took 7% profits on my Bank of America call. Made your Tigers free. Now you have more available cash to play more today. Keith, there you go, buddy. There you go. OnlyFans? No, stop. Stop it. Bad. All right, Tiger's still flickering around over here. It's just still flickering around. Michael Bloomberg announces 50 million commitment to charter schools. Interesting on that one over there. All right, folks. You can't trust someone who won't lick his fingers on the stream. Well, that's okay. Then you don't trust me because that's weird. Ethereum running harder. Let's see. Yeah, Tyrion's running here. You crushed $6 calls. There you go, buddy. Yeah, I got a Tyrion right here. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here, you crackheads. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come on, Eater. Come on, Eater. Ooh, this thing's running nicely here. I like that. I like that. That thing is nice. That thing's running nicely here. It's up 10% on the day. That thing is spiking. Careful on the chase. If you guys are in these from last week, I mean, you're doing pretty good, man. AMC crossed up on the 1 minute, watching the 3 minute now. That's not really going to matter a whole lot. You need to break through the 25, the 48, the 200 on the 5 minute. And again, the 4 hour and the daily are going to be weighing it down. So it looks like it's probably coming down. Bro, PJ, that's not what I'm doing. You think I could have this much energy if I was doing that all the time? Absolutely not. I wouldn't want to talk to any of you. I would just want to go lay in my bed and do nothing. Big money pouring in on Ethereum. What's the volume on this thing? 2.8 million on this candle here. What's the overall volume? 24.6 million on Ethereum right now. 1741 on Amy right now. Come on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I called you PJ? Oh, whoops. Dude, I must be dyslexic or something. 620 on a 621's a high on Ethereum. Damn. Damn. Where's Tiger? Tiger and Cat. Where are we? Tiger's hanging above 240. I like that. I like Tiger above 240. BBIG insider buying might have that Cryptide news coming this week. They already did. They said it's going to be coming Q2. It's just when in Q2. So they've got two more months left. You good, bro? Sorry, RJ. I apologize. Yeah, Amy 1740 here. Not really doing a whole lot today, but we've got a lot of other things starting to really get going here. How's Oxy doing? There's that Oxy shark that we were talking about. Do I have a bias against BBIG? No, it just needs the news, bro. It needs news. I'm not going to sit here and just be like, that's going, because it's not. It needs the news. I'm not going to trade it on the technicals because it's probably just going to shark fin. And it's a low price stock. So options are going to be priced off of like a $1 move. If BBIG were to move $1 right now, and the IV is where it needs such big moves in order for you to really get going. So it's like, why talk about it until the news is going to come? Oxy, big shark fin. That almost might be the move. Just like wait for Oxy to run and then just try and top tick it. I'm kidding. Don't actually do that. Is Twitter actually bouncing up here? Dude, Twitter, I mean, it might. It's up 3.5% right now. Who in their right mind is buying Twitter? Goldman Sachs. They're just crazy. Like, it doesn't make any sense for them to be doing this. Because either way, Twitter's probably going to. Well, now they've really kind of handcuffed Elon because he can't really buy it right now. Twitter's not going to accept the offer. If he does, it'll come down. If they don't accept the offer, I would personally sell out of Twitter because they're not acting in the best interest of their shareholders. So what's it doesn't make any sense. New York Fed survey, households expect rents to rise 11.5% in year end and 5.2% on average annually for the next 5 years. Real estate. U.S. households expect mortgage rates to rise to 6.7% in a year. Holy shit. Holy Jesus. Mortgage rates are insane. I mean, what are they, 5 right now? Yeah, Twitter's actually coming up here. That's kind of funny. Spy's trying to move a little bit. Let's see where Cat is. Trying to bounce off the 13. Tiger. Chilling here. Most of the market going sideways except for a few plays. Yeah. Dude, home prices are about to get sparked. If you're a cash buyer, you're going to be set up real nice because it doesn't, because if you're thinking about this is how it's going to work. If you right now at let's say 3% could get qualified for like a $350,000 loan at 6, you're only going to get like 275,000. So the amount of like the homes that you can buy, the amount of them just decreases if you're looking for a specific thing. So if you're a cash buyer, it doesn't matter. You're like, yeah, mortgage rates, whatever. Yeah, that's insane. Hold on. What's a firm doing right now? Is a firm pumping? Nope. Sharky shark on a firm. Where's Cap? But when rates go up, the prices go down. Exactly. It's that right. So that's if you're a cash buyer, you're good to go. But when rates go up, prices go right. But there's going to be a lag. There's going to be a lag on it, Mike. Like rates are going to go up, then you're going to see prices start to come down. So you have to time it right. As prices are coming down, you can get it's just going to be a weird. You're 7.5 of the 735 FICO, 5% is still good. Gathered, I have 2.25%, but that's all relative. Right. But your mortgage is probably for more. Hey, girls, anyone catch this natural gas? Natural gas was doing its thing earlier today. I don't know what it's doing now. It's up 6%. Holy shit. What's UNG up? Yeah, UNG is up 6% right now. Damn. Is Oxy still sharking coming down? Yeah, Oxy's just hanging around the 48. SPY's getting a little bit of a pop here. Amy's starting to come up a little. Back up to trying to get above 1750 right now. Hold on. We got some news I think we got to take a look at. What's Tiger? Yeah, Tiger's still looking solid. Instagram expanding ability to add product tags and feed posts. Yeah, that's about it. That's all we got over there. Yeah, it's just Facebook news. I don't think Facebook will move off that. That doesn't sound like something that they would move off of. You emailed Adam Aaron yesterday and suggested he look into two things. One, the concept and purpose of burning Shiba Inu and how it will make it to a penny. No. If they accept SHIB, they're not going to burn it because they need the money. Because then they're just giving shit away for free. They're never going to do that. BBIG is pushing up 8% now. Is it now? It's trying. It's trying. What was the open? 250. It's up 13 cents from open. There you go. Ethereum still running. Pushing 13% on this one. Since it quieted down, can I be a shill for the day? No. You may not. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind and you haven't already, hitting that like on the stream helps me out a whole lot. It costs you nothing to do it. You just hit the button. YouTube's been really jerking around with us a lot lately. So if you guys wouldn't mind helping out a little bit, trying to get back in YouTube's good graces, I'd really appreciate that. Let's see. Uh-oh. Antics is back. What's up, buddy? BBIG's ripping. Yeah, it's coming up. You bought 1,000 more AMC shares, LFG, and hit the like button. DM Ohio, you absolute beast, buddy. Amy's coming back up here. 1750 right now, looking okay. We need Jimmy to start getting above. Amy could be the leader today. That's the thing. Like, it's either going to be Amy or Jimmy's going to be the leader. Amy's starting to come up here nicely, and Jimmy's trying to get a couple of nice candles. Let's see. Let's do a quick Ortex update on Amy and Jimmy. See what they're at. Just kind of see what they're at. We got net return of 30,000 shares, 19.57% estimated short interest, 2.63% average cost to borrow, 2.73% max. We got Jimmy over here. Come on, bro. Why is Ortex just being an a-hole today? It's so janky. We've got 103,000 borrowed shares, 90,000 net borrow, 19.94% estimated short interest, 7.46% average cost to borrow, 75.45% max. That's big. Yeah, Biggie's running up here nicely. USPS implements first-class package service standards. Cool. Where's FedEx? FedEx down. BBIG news to come, moonshot coming. Well, think about it. Now we know that Cryptide's coming in Q2. Once it gets announced, is it going to have a similar effect and have like a solid continuous move up? I don't know. The other thing is that if BBIG is going to move like an AMC run, a GME run or something like that, you're going to have to be very, very careful of what you're going to do. You should not. This is the one thing. It's like you can't just hold it being like, it's going to be like it's not going to continue up in a straight line. So if you are holding it expecting a giant move, could it? Yeah. But be careful. Twitter is going to be going to 69 by Wednesday, 420. I will be right. If I am wrong, I'm going to retire from trading. Well, that seems a bit aggressive. Yeah, SPY just flickering here. Where's Tiger? Tiger doing okay. Let's see. Where's Cat? Cat just hugging the 13 here. Oh, yeah. We haven't done Ortex on BBIG. We can do that. We can do that. 100% utilization, 16.2% estimated short interest. Well, utilization 100%. 36.46% average cost to borrow, 50.67% max cost to borrow. It's pretty high. Ethereum or tax? Yeah, we did it earlier. Let's see. 100% utilization, 41.27% estimated short interest, 271% average cost to borrow, 324% max. Good morning, everyone. Happy Easter. Kevin, good morning, man. How you doing? All right, let's see. Tiger's still looking solid. What are these called? Tiger calls. What am I at? 25%. Nice. Ethereum running. It's been running. Ethereum's been running. 10.5%. Got a little sharky shark candle over here. BBIG insider buys. Yeah. You're 20,000 deep in Ethereum. Let's break these hedges. Bring gains to AMC and GME. There you go, buddy. Ghost Boo, you're still under the impression that Ortex is giving you the accurate utilization number, which they're absolutely 100% guaranteed not. Let's see. You have 3 houses. It will take 2 years until prices drop, just like after the 2008 on 2010 prices were crashing. So we crashed by the end of 22. By the end of 23 to 24, prices will be crashing. Well, it's not a crash. It's just going to be a rate move. It's just going to be a move based on rates. It's not like crash. Like in 2008, they were, I mean, I wasn't there, but from what I know, they were coming down. It just lasted for a while. George W. on the 1 minute for Caterpillar. Yeah, a little bit here. I mean, it's looking solid. AGRI is almost up 30%. Yeah, that could just be them covering it. It's more like a heavy correction. It just lasts for a while. I mean, it has to. You've seen like the overall exuberance for the real estate market, and now it's like, okay, who actually made the correct decision? Yeah, we were looking at Casa a little bit earlier on that Verizon news. That was pretty interesting. I mean, somebody held that from last week. I don't know how you were looking at that thing. I've never heard of that thing before, but those are pretty nut. Pfizer taking the slowly might be bringing it down, maybe. More like a heavy correction. Tiger, what are we looking at? Flickery. Cat. Oh, green candles in this 2.5. I mean, it's just kind of holding here. Just kind of flickered around. 1741 on Amy. I mean, I want to get these closing candles above here. The 200 EMA, 1348 cross. Are we going to get it? Who knows? Any announcements today, STV? I mean, the trading algorithm that trades by itself is going to be available for you guys. Like, that has all of the rules and then pick stocks based on how they're reacting to the rules. That's going to be available for the premium people over the next couple of weeks. And you guys get the free access to until the end of the month with the Patreon too. So if you guys are interested in that, you got to sign up through the Patreon. You just won't get charged until the beginning of the month. The link's in the top of the live chat. But other than that, that's really it for the announcements. What's up, Vix? What's up, Narkel? How you doing, buddy? Is Prague done? I would say, yeah, for a while. Let's see. Pulte just bought 60K GME. Good for him, man. Yeah, these Tigers are up about 26.5%. That's nice. You don't think housing prices will truly go back? I don't think they'll go back to where they were pre-pandemic, but I think they'll come down. Amy, ooh, low pop. Come on. Let's go. Let's see. Catcher's flickering here. Where's Tiger? Oh, yeah. Come on, Tiger. 242. Let's go. Premium is $69 a month. You get me, Gabe, and TMI. You get over 40 private live streams every single month. The fastest 1348 alerts on over 400 stocks. You're about to get the proprietary trading algorithm too that actually selects stocks on the daily based on all the rules that we've input into the 1348 strategy. You get crypto alerts. You get 4-hour alerts, 15-minute alerts, 30-minute. You get everything in there. So if you're interested, make sure you guys check that out. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. Target RSI signal. Cross up on the 3-minute. Ooh, Keith, thanks for the super buddy. I really appreciate that. Ooh, Kurton wants that 18. I would love that too. I mean, I want Tiger 242 right now. That's kind of what I'm looking at here. Ford is ripping. Yeah, Ford has been ripping. Ripping. Oh, Amy's getting some candles here. Come on. I mean, that's like a little 20-cent move. Come on. Here we go. Amy. Yeah, Target's just flickering here. Spy's coming back down. Amy's holding at 1762. Jimmy's trying to make a little bit of a move here, trying to get a 5-minute MACD cross as well. Come on. I literally just did all the Ortexes, so we're going to wait on that for a while. Yeah, a lot of alerts coming through right here, too. AMC just closed above the 13 on the 15-minute. Ooh, what about the 30? See, fuck off. Let me see. 30-minute. Yeah, okay, so it just got literally on the 30-minute, it just touched the 13 EMA and then just rejected right back down. Amy likes to start runs around 11:30. Amy likes to start runs in like the afternoon recently. Like towards the end of the day, she's gotten a little spicy. Nudge it with my cursor. I could try. I mean, come on. Let's see. Subi. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Subi's coming in hot today. What's up, pal? All right. Tom, thanks for the super buddy. Can I give you my opinion on Casa? 1, this is not something that I would chase. 2, it's got that buy-in news from Verizon, so that's helpful for it. I probably wouldn't touch it right now, though. That's the thing. It's like with these things that run up really hard like this, the immediate thought that I always have in my mind is, oh, cool. Wish I had that before because it's already made the move. It's like, why chase it? Like you're taking on so much risk by chasing it because think about this. It's like you just don't know if it's just going to come right back down. It could have continued. Yes. Is it going to continue up the way that it just did? Most likely not. Too many June vibes lately. Yeah. I mean, it has. It was starting to feel like May when we were having that little run ups to 34. But let's see what we're going to get. Mullen looks like it has a lot more downside left in it before it wants to come back up. The 4-hour chart looks like it's coming down. Like, if you like it long term, though, who cares? That's the thing. Like, really, who cares? If you like Mullen, the car company, long term, who gives a shit what this 4-hour chart is doing? I wouldn't. I literally would be like, yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna keep buying it. Dollar cost average in. If you like the company and you like where it's going, I would just buy it. But it's all about thinking it won't hold. Tom, I don't know. That's the thing. It's like once stocks do that, it's like wild land. You're like, I don't know. Could it continue? Yes. Could it fall 30% tomorrow? Also, yes. So you got to be very, very careful with it. We need the Pro or Pro Plus on TradingView to be able to use all the indicators that Discord uses. I think it's just Pro. Cat huge red. Spy just got a pretty big red. So that makes sense. And this probably isn't that huge of a red. It's a tiny red. This is not a huge red. All right. So with the SPY coming down like this, Amy's getting a little bit of rejection off of that 13 EMA on the 30-minute, 1766. We're at 1748 right here. Cat's flickering around. Where's Tiger? Is Tiger holding or no? Yeah, Tiger coming down a little here. Para's about to go under 26. Yeah, ooh, Para been selly after that cross down over here. Smash that like, you people. What's up? My name isn't Justin Frozen Peas and Meat Juice. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. 1750 on Amy. Just kind of flickering around. Oh, you're on the 1 minute? Oh, that's why. That's why. Yeah, that's definitely why. 1750 on Amy. Flat. Flat, flat, flat. All right. What are we going to get here, folks? What are we going to get here? Amy, 1748, just kind of flickering around. Yeah, Paris coming down. Where's Tiger? This might come down and test the 13. Do I really care what it does today? I mean, it's already up nicely. I don't really like base hit. There you go. Twitter's pumping. That's ridiculous. Not going to lie. Twitter pumping is kind of wow. Wow, 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 wow. Twitter, that's a little ridiculous here. Things that you're doing over here, Twitter. That's a little bit ridiculous. When rates rise, buying interest declines and can cause a crash to prices. Right. More so because of valuation metrics. And then it's also harder for people to get their hands on money because the rates are higher. So they qualify for less money. So the banks are going to lend out less money, but they're going to make more on the money that they lend out. So it's this little like seesaw of like, okay, how's it going to work? The margins on the banks are probably going to increase a little bit more because there's a lot of different moving parts. Let's see. All right, SPY's coming down to touch the 48 on the 5 minute. Jimmy's coming down 10. Ooh, I mean, it looks like it wants to make a new low here, but Twitter's running. Got to get outside. You're in Florida. Bro, I'm in Connecticut. It's cold all the time. What do you expect? I'm in Connecticut. It's cold all the time. What am I going to go sit outside in the cold like a dummy? No. All right, let's see. All right. Max pain for SPY is 450. You think market makers want SPY to close at 450 today? SPY, I haven't really seen it hover around max pain that much. And that's huge. I have not seen SPY like get pinned. And it's so hard to move the SPY because there's so much nonsense. Like there's just so much money moving around in it all the time. Where's Tiger? Is it selling? Cat's probably selling here. Yep, cat's coming down. Put on your Uggs. Why? Let's see. All right, people. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Charles. Thanks for the super, buddy. I'll take good faith violations on a Twitter cross about to pop. It might. Why was Disca delisted? It was not delisted. It was just it was like acquired and like transformed into WBD, Warner Brothers. The best traders sit out in the cold. Yeah, well, not something that I want to be doing. Your margin availability is 151,000. Why? Okay, does anybody know of a broker in the United States that's like legal and like not super sus where you can get stupid amounts of leverage on crypto that's like above 10x? Does anybody know of one? Because I'm looking for one. Thoughts on Prague? I don't like it. I don't like Prague. Oxy rip? Oh, is Oxy coming back up? Speaking of rim, is it above the 13? Yeah, Oxy's coming back up here. Yeah, Oxy coming back up a little. Up 3.67% right now. Day high is 63.01. It's at 61.50 right here. Femex, is it sus? KuCoin? Will KuCoin let me do it? Yeah, 10x. KuCoin's 10x. Femex, what's that? 100x. Okay. Is it safe though? That's the thing. Is like, is it safe? Like, I feel like a lot of those are just like super sus, which is not. Ah, spy's coming down. Squirrel, squirrel. There you go, buddy. 1746 on Amy over here. You can do 100x on Bing X. Yeah, but like these don't sound. Femex is legit. Okay, cool. Maybe I'll try that one. How are the fees and stuff though? That's the other thing. So you can do 100x with KuCoin in Canada. On what though? Like, is it on like crap, or is it on like? Hold on, because I've heard of KuCoin before. 100x leverage. Okay, KuCoin does it, I think. All right, maybe we'll go with KuCoin. 100x on Bitcoin. Okay, all right, fine, run it. Let's do it. Maybe we'll do some. They're all sus. All right, maybe we'll do some like Saturday streams with like, and we'll just trade some Bitcoin. The problem is that you're playing it so tight. Maybe we'll do that. I think that's maybe on set. Like if I'm after school and I'm like not busy anymore, maybe we'll do some like crypto trading streams on the weekend. You love KuCoin's garbage, says M Crease. Ah, damn it. Good luck. Well, what's better? What M Crease? What's better? Is it the Femex one? Is that what you use? Spy gonna cross down? It might. It's out of the box now, selling. Femex is easier to use. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll use Femex. I'll see what I can do because I want to I feel like 10x is fun, but like 100x just seems 100x literally just seems like options without theta or IV, which just sounds great. Voyager's easy, yeah, but they're not going to give you 100x. Interesting. Okay. No, I just want to be able to trade stuff on the weekends. Like, what can I trade on the weekend? Not stocks. So needs 100 times the loss, right? But they'll liquidate you, and you'll be fine. You're literally just playing with a 0.15% movement in the underlying. That's what you're doing. You're hoping that it doesn't fall 0.15%. So if the spread gets, I don't know. We'll see how fun it could be. Futures can't trade futures on the weekend, pal. You can trade them on Sunday night, but if I want to trade on Saturday, see, you ever thought of that? What if I want to trade on Saturday? Spy's coming down here. What's his name was in here trading? I think it was 10x he was trading, and he was up like 100 something percent messing around. You love crypto because it's 24/7. Yeah, see, that's the thing. If I get on like a streak, I'll just stay up all night and just trade crypto. All right, let's see. 1740 on Amy over here. Spy's getting a little sparked. Tiger's coming down now. I'm pretty sure a pip is a basis point. I'm not positive though. I'm pretty sure when they talk about pips, I think it's a basis point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a basis point. Or they're talking about pennies. Forex runs? Okay, that's fair, but like Forex just seems like ugh. Ethereum fall. Everything's falling right now. Everything's starting to come down right now. Yeah, Tyrion's coming down. Amy's holding nicely though. That's nice to see. That's nice to see. Amy holding up a little nicely over here. I like it. I like it. I like it. Come on now. Crypto leverage trading is addicting. Be careful. Exactly. I need something to get addicted to. That's not crack. Trade some Bitcoin, bro. On the weekends, you buy 2 bottles of Jack and $1,000 of scratch off. That gets me through Sunday evening. That's doesn't seem like it's educated at all, though. You're not learning much with that. You're just drinking and gambling, bro. QQQ crossing down in the 3-minute, looking good to cross on the 5-minute soon too. Yeah, watch the SPY here. If the SPY right now could easily shoot back into this box. It's kind of right at these previous lows of the day. So careful with it. That is true. Yeah, man, careful. Bro, it's super fun. Try it. That's what I'm saying. I think it could be a great time. I think we could have so much fun, which is what we're doing around here. SPY cross down on the 3-minute. Yeah, I bet it did. Right here. Like right, probably here. This candle right here. Let's see. Ironically, the crack can help you do it 24/7. I bet it can, man. I bet it could. You be getting back into sports cars? They're booming again. A lot of people are paying top dollar. Yeah, man. I mean, some people just love to buy sports cars. Twitter, fuck off. Do you need to use a VPN to use Femex in the USA? See, that's what I'm saying. It has to be legit, that I can use it in the USA and I don't have to do any of this nonsense. If it is, I'll just go 10x somewhere or with KuCoin. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. I sent you a DM of what it looks like on KuCoin. Evan, I appreciate that, buddy. Let me take a look. Thank you so much for the super. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Oh, that's wild. All right, I'll take a look at that. Another good one with Gabe. There we go, man. You don't need a VPN to run in the United States. Interesting. Sup, SCV? Live stream with Gabe was awesome as usual. Join up the Discord, people, says Tor. There we go, man. Yeah, I mean, again, you guys do have that little bit of a grace period to join risk-free until the end of the month if you guys are interested in doing that. This is the last time that we're going to be doing this for a while. We got some other really big things to work on. You are going to be getting that proprietary algorithm soon too. So if you do want to come in and check it out, the link's in the top of the live chat. You do have to sign up through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. Let's see. Great live with Gabe. He doesn't do coke though. False advertisement. Yeah. Spies about the flush here. Watch these low. It's hanging right at the previous lows of the day here. It flashed down and came back up. It's slowly coming down now too, but it's got. I think it's hovering right around that 437.20. Let's see. Amy 1745. Jimmy's just been walked down the entire day, down about 6.67% over here. Let's see. We got any more news coming through? U.S. 6-month bills drop. All right, TLT. What's up with TLT? Anytime there's bond news that comes in, I always look for TLT. It's making a little bit. All right, here comes SPY on the way down. If it breaks this low here, selling with better fees than KuCoin, but I don't know if I get that here in Canada. Okay, so then I'll use that then. You're back from Gabe and smarter than I was when I was here earlier. There we go. Matthew, thanks for the super, buddy. Forgot to send you your weekly go to Dollar General the last couple of weeks. Matthew, appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much for the super. Cat and Bank of America thoughts again, please. Cat looks disgusting on the 4-hour. You're a little late on it, though. It does have earnings coming up soon, so you could get a nice little boost going into earnings. It's probably selling off pretty hard, too. Bank of America, again, there are some banks reporting their earnings today. It could get a little pop off of it. It's holding really nicely here, though. Pouring live with Gabe, we didn't see any hookers. Well, that's kind of the point, man. You're not supposed to see any of that nonsense. All right. Again, guys, as you're filtering back in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Amy, 1741. Spy moving down a little bit here, too. Jimmy coming down a little as well. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, ba. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Puts 50%. You should probably make it free. You probably should, bud. Probably should. Is Tiger getting sparked here? Nah, Tiger. You were doing so well today. Do I get my chicken nuggets for lunch at Dollar General? No, I wish I did though. I wish I did. Do I know when Amy's next earnings date is? I'll give you a projection. I'll give you a projection on it. Let's see. First or second week of May. Disappointed in Gabe. He didn't know if smoking crack before market open was a good or bad idea. I can tell you right now, it's a bad idea. Bad idea, man. 1746 on Amy. It's just holding in between these EMAs over here. I'm hoping, Keith, you mean 441. 50 or 442. That's what I'm hoping that you mean, Keith. Because if you don't, that means I'm gonna lose. Or 240. Keith, I don't know what you're talking about there. Yo, I think you are dyslexic too, just like me sometimes. Extremely low volume today on AMC. Yep, volume is a result, not a cause. Let me think of a good analogy for this volume thing, because everybody always complains about the volume. Huh. I'll think of one. Yeah, 240, 150 or 240. I mean, you don't, if the SPY capitulates, no. I mean, I would like it to close above 240. That would be nice. It's getting a nice little cool off here, which should be good going into the later half of the day. Thoughts on a Lockheed Shangle for earnings tomorrow? Not touching it. All right, let's see. Jimmy's still selling. Let's see. Amy coming down too. US dollar hits fresh 20-year high versus the yen of 126.805 yen. Last up 0.1% at 126.725. Jesus. Let's see. Baba, did it rally back up or is it selling back down now? Yeah, Baba's starting to come back down here. All right, 1743 on Amy. Come on now. It's like when it gets hotter outside and the pool starts to get more and more packed. Right, more people are going in the pool because that's a decent one, because it's hotter out. And people saying volume's low, man, is like when it's cold out or it's like rainy and it's like nobody's in the pool right now and it's like, well, yeah, there's no reason for them to be in the pool. That's a good one, Dario. You just made $150 on Verizon puts. There you go, man. Let's see. 92.89 on Baba. 1740 on Amy. Jimmy's just selling the whole day. Bro, there's the maintenance man yelling outside again, I think. Just yelling. Just yelling. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom quick and then put my chickens in the oven. I'm hungry. It's lunchtime. I'm going to be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. All right, people. Chicken time. Oh, SPY coming down. Dragging Amy down with it. That's no fun. I have snow headed my way? No, bro. This is why I need to move to Florida. Fuck this snow nonsense. It's almost May, dude. Did you buy like a year's worth of chicken or what? No, that was the last package. I gotta go get some more. Also, guys, as you're filtering back in here, for all of you guys that just were like, oh, he's gone forever. Make sure you guys hit that like button. It's always so funny to see like everybody leaves when I go to the bathroom and then comes right back in. I pretty much accept the fact there won't be. Okay, Mr. Finance. Well, you can do the things that I've been telling you to do, or you can just sit here complaining all the time. We've been over this, buddy. If you're not going to take the proper steps in order to kind of try to make money in this market, but I know you're just going to be like, well, it's manipulated. You can't. It's like, bro, come on. We've been over that. We do this every single day, dude. You're like the new Austin. Made $305 on SPY puts. Thank you very much. There you go, man. What is snow? Die, SPY, die. All right, you guys are getting a little aggressive here on the SPY, huh? Metals tycoon Sanjeev Gupta secures a new loan for U.S. steel operations. Nothing. Where's Chan Chan? I don't know, man. Mr. Finance, well, you can just trade the 4-hour chart and just look at it on the weekend. Be like, this is what's setting up. This is what I'm going to do. Buy your contracts, and then you can have a little bit more time on them. Throw some fish in that diet once in a while. You're going to turn into a chicken. I'll turn into a chicken. Bok. All right. Let's see what we're going to get over here, folks. Oh, man. This is a day and a half that we got over here, huh? 11:42 a.m. We got Amy trying to come back up. Another little slow start to the week here. We got SPY flickering around a little bit. Bok. All right, 17:35 on Amy. Let's see. Where did Tiger end up going? Tiger, get your butt back up there. Stop being a little weenie. That's on Shopify. Shop. Oh my God. Shopify. What have you done? Dude. Hold on. What the? This is just like, when did this start selling? November? Bro, that's like a screaming buy. Are people going to stop selling stuff online? No. How is shop, dude? That's like a potential double in like a quick period of time there. Dude, Shopify might be one that we buy for that long term when we pull it up, when we get that going. This thing is so sold off. Has there been terrible news on it? Oh, wait. Stock split. Or did they announce a stock split, or is this just based on the split? Hold on. Have they already split? Is that why? Did they already do a split? Hold on. Let's see. Shopify became the newest high flyer to jump into the stock split bandwagon. This cloud base intends to split its stock 10-for-1. Could take effect in late June. Oh, dude. That's screaming buy. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Appreciate that. Super Jack doesn't need to scam us on Instagram. He and his 1348 crew are scamming us just fine. We're scamming the market maker, bro. Plus, he is a private investor. Citadel liar. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. I feel like a split would be represented by a drill straight down on the chart. Shop looks like every chart since November. Yeah, but it's down like 60%. Keith, thanks, buddy. Plus the live stream charges here are too high. Keith, thank you for all the supers today, buddy. I appreciate that. Like, hold on. Like, come on now. Stop calling me. I don't want to answer. When will this put season be over? Not for a while, buddy. Not for everybody's used to just the market screaming upward with all this money coming in. We don't really know how the market's going to react when it's coming out. This is the weekly chart on Spotify, and it's just what's the low? 510.02. What's this low? 298. Was this Rona? Yeah, this was Rona right here. This is down to Rona levels, dude. Oh man, this is just gonna be a buying spree that we're gonna go on. I'm gonna put a lot of time and effort into the stocks that we're gonna pick. We'll probably do 10. I'll probably pick 10 of them. So $1,000 a stock. Just let it run. See what happens. Am I gonna look for work for Goldman when I graduate? No. I do not, Troy. I really don't like Prague all that much. It had its time to shine. But this is even on a 5-minute. This is barcoding like a mother effer. Pretty sure after the next Fed meeting in May, we'll rally with rate hikes. Well, they're going to do a 50. That's the thing. We got to get through the first 50 basis point hike, see how the market reacts, and then we'll probably be good to go. The problem is that they could just throw us a curveball and just be like, sorry, target Fed's fund rate is now 50% higher than we initially said it was going to be. And now we have to do a lot more rate hikes. That's the issue here, that like if they don't see the effects, which they kind of already are seeing some of the effects of these rate hikes coming in, like mortgage rates are skyrocketing. Chart to use the adjusted when the stock splits. It is. I was just wondering if they had done it because it'll still look weird. Yeah, so this is just high frequency trader barcoding. Just up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I bet it's worse on the 1 minute right here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this crap. 3.13 million in volume today. Look at this. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. This is just high frequency traders going after it on Prague. You're back in cat calls again? You're going cat calling, Sam? Good for you, pal. Cat calling's not really for me, but I'm just kidding. I got some for, I think it was May. I got a little baby one for May. Yeah, we'll probably get like Tesla. It will be one of them. Maybe Lucid. I mean, maybe Tesla if we can get it because we'll get 10 stocks. And then Tesla, maybe like another EV. We'll go by sector. We'll get a chip maker. So maybe we'll get some NVIDIA or something. We'll get Ecom, Shopify or something else. Commodities, I don't know if we're going to do anything with oil. Maybe like a cloud company, something like that, like for data. We'll get something to mix that in there, like data security, something like that. And then we'll just keep pushing from there. I'll probably ask you guys too, like in a video or something. I'll just be like, comment down below which stocks you want me to look out for it. So I can so I don't have to go willy-nilly searching everywhere. So I can just search all of them and be like, I like this. Look at some financials, and then we'll be good to go. New eggs running. Spy getting sparked. Shopify can make you a lot of money. Just be careful. I'm not buying calls on it. I'm flipped around, mirror image. Oh, shit, I am. No, I'm not. Am I flipped? Guys, No. No, I'm not. Don't mess with me. I'm normal today. It doesn't look weird. We're good. I think I'm good. All right, Spy's getting slapped. Your last year portfolio was at 900K. How in the hell have you done this? Okay, Shable, here's what you can do. When you get to a portfolio size of that big and it's risky, that's the thing. If you get to a portfolio size of like 900K or a million or 1.5 million, but it's not like really risky assets, you can probably leave it and be all right. But if you have a lot of risk, here's what you can do. Zero cost callers. This is what you do. You sell covered calls on everything, and then you buy puts with that money. So you have a top point where you're like, okay, this is where I'm going to sell at. You collect the premium from the covered calls, and then you also sell at a higher point. Cool. You make money on the upside, but you technically aren't collecting the call premium because you're spending it on you're spending it on puts because you want to create a price floor. So let's say that price floor was 800 grand in your portfolio. That's what it would have been valued at. And the max was $1 million. So you'd have a collar where it's like, you're either going to sell out at $1 million or 800K, and you just keep doing those zero cost collars because you sell the calls against your position. So it's, you're not buying any, there's nothing that you have to do. You've already done it. And then you buy puts with it. So it's a collar. It's like this little window that you have where it's like, you're in here somewhere. The puts are down here. So you can sell right here. And the calls that you sold are up here. So if it comes up here, your whole portfolio gets sold and you make a bunch of money. You're going to have a big tax obligation, obviously. But, I mean, you still made a bunch of money. And if it comes down a little bit further, okay, well, you're locking in your gains at that point. It's like a stop loss. No more than 30% on tech. Yeah, we'll get a value, so like a value play in there too. Maybe like a Wally or a Target, like an Airbnb or something. I really do like Airbnb will be in it. I like Airbnb. You better get in a tanning booth before you move to Miami. You step out in the sun. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be good, man. We'll be good, chilling, ready to go. Also, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Yeah, and then we'll pull up the portfolio like once a day or something and just be like, here's what it is. And then we'll just deposit a certain amount every single month into it and just buy stuff that we like that's down or something. We'll just keep doing it. If I held my initial position in AMD, what I had, I would have so much money right now. But I just kept selling it like a little weenie. Like, I think I sold a bunch of it when it was at 30. It was a 3X. I was like, oh, awesome. Hold it. I'll be tan within a week. Dude, that's how it works with me. Like, I'll just get tan quick. SPY has no support. It's about to get a nasty red candle. Well, it's got this pre-market low at 435. That would suck if it came back down there. Not for anybody that has puts, but anybody else, yes, that would suck. Let's see here. So is AMTD a good one long term? I own it. I own a lot of it. Cat popping a bit? Yeah, it is popping a little bit here. AMD or Intel? AMD all day long. Let's see. All right, chickens are ready. Let me grab them real quick. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Hold your horses. Oh, shit. Hold your horses here. It is lunchtime, folks. All right. Dude, I'm telling you, every single time I go to get these paper plates, I'm so happy that I bought them. All right, all right, we're good to go here. Good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's doing pretty good. SPY, little pop back up here. Not bad. Disney dropping to 127, like I said. Well, there were multiple levels on Disney this morning. Where was it on the 4 hour? There were a couple levels. Okay, the other thing, AJ, we give you these charts on the 4 hour, and it draws the support levels for you. Like, they're all live. They draw the levels for you. You get the RSI, everything. That's why, like the amount of stuff that we offer you guys is absolutely insane. Yeah, 127.40. That's literally this level that it's probably coming down to here, unless the SPY really starts to rally off of this low here. That's probably where it's going. Let's see. Micron is going to 80, 90, 100 by the end of the year. Nancy would love that. Nancy would love that. I think Nancy's got like $100 calls for Micron right now. Pretty sure. What's that on my sweater? Oh, this is my merch. Uh, 1725 on Amy over here. SPY's trying to move back up a little bit here. Where's Tiger? Is Tiger back above where I want it? Nope. STV is out of uniform today? No, I'm not. Why did I wash my chicken? I didn't wash my chicken. Why would you think I washed my chicken? That's a weird thing to say. Like a weird thing to say. I don't know what you're talking about there, but I wasn't washing any chicken. All right, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Chicken washer. SPY get dead cat pounds? Probably. How long did I wash it for? Okay, now you guys are just being weird. It's lunchtime. All right. SPY doing its thing. This is not really a SPY shark fin. This is not really a shark fin. This is a shark fin. This is more of just a slow sell-off. You're watching AMD right now, patiently waiting. Do it. Gamma squeeze it. Get it back up. Dude, I was so happy when AMD was at like 140. I was like, oh. Whatever the hell this is just got halted. Immune systems to fight cancer and infectious disease. FDA trial probably. Good news about a drug. Can I check Bank of America? Yes. Yes. Bank of America. Oh, Bank of America is having a day today. I don't understand the washing chicken thing. I like literally don't get it. I'm confused over here. Very, very, very confused. Let's see. Yeah, I never liked Prague. It was like, it was a weird one. It was going to get the FOMO, but it needed like the news to do it. It had the FTD utilization stuff, but in the short exam, but not every single time that happens, are you going to see a massive boom on it. Should have seen a Bank of America. Still happy with my base hit though. Yeah, Keith, that's all what it's all about there. Just the base hits. Base hitting it. AMD just flickering around. Tell him it's your chicken. You can wash it as much as you want. I don't want, dude. You guys are weird, man. You guys are what I'd like to call sus with your washing chicken stuff. How much do I let a trade go down if I'm swinging it? 20%. Follow the rules. Follow the rules. SPY coming back up for a 13 touch here. Just the base hits. Nerds don't get greedy. Don't call them nerds. All right, let's see. Just woke up. Is washer chicken? I don't know, man. Tom, I got no idea what this washer chicken shit is. I'm with you on this one. When AMC goes down, I don't buy puts. I sell calls. Smart. I want when it's going down, it's like, maybe. I mean, right now that would make a decent amount of sense. Selling some calls. Let's see. Unhalted. What was it? CV something. What was it? CV. N? Oh, I don't know what it is. If you read the comments, you would know what the chicken thing is about. Bro, you think I don't read the comments? You think I'm just over here reading super chats? Is that how this works? Just picked up more shares of AMC. Rest of the week should bring more action. Hope we can hold 17. Me too. CVM. Okay, thank you. That ripping again. French music streaming service Deezer strikes 1.5 billion. I'm guessing that's euro SPAC deal. Stop moving off that. No, Spotify doesn't care. Do I ever try vegetables? Every day, man. Every day. I eat vegetables every day. You need vegetables. If you don't have vegetables, you're probably going to die. Tiger is still holding really well with this nonsense. Vegetables are toxic poisons. Interesting. Vegetables are actually bad for you. I disagree with a lot of what you guys are saying. Yeah, SPY getting rejected at that 13 EMA. Amy, 17.19 here. Jimmy moving down too. SCV is probably vegetarian. Bro, I'm literally eating chicken right now. Where's my gallon? Where's my gallon? Oh, I forgot. I got Easter candy too. Haha. You know what's really good? Peppers, bro. Peppers and onions, solid. Sanctions have crimped Putin on resupplying some weapons. Interesting. Not bad there. Go on a beef diet. It will change your life. Like, eat only red meat. That doesn't sound like the worst idea in the world. Did your 30-year-old make you an Easter basket? No. No. Biden administration confident the 2030 climate target will be met. Any reason TLT and SPY going down at the same time? Yeah, flight to cash. Only eating beef will destroy your stomach? I bet it would. I bet it would, man. Mullen getting close to buy territory again. Good thing I sold my shares back at 3. Yeah. Remember how pissed you were when you got stopped out? You were like, damn it. They just stop loss hunted me. Look where it is now. It will also give me gout. That sounds like something I don't really want to have happen to me. So thank you. I'm not going to do that then. So Tiger trying to move back up above 240. I mean, SPY's trying to get above this 13 on the 5. I don't think it's going to be able to do it, though, for a little while. You found a 30-year-old for me. We're talking about me in your Discord. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no. All right, let's see. Since I'm ready before you fell in love with guacamole. How do you not love guacamole to begin with, bro? Like, come on. What are you, psycho? Amy, let's go here, pal. 1721. Also, guys, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here with the algorithm. Carnivore, you hear? Vegan messed me up. I bet it did. I bet it did. Don't be a vegan. Unless you're supplementing, don't be a vegan. You're going to hurt yourself. Have I ever been to Tijuana? No. Never been to Mexico. The only place I've been outside of the country is Peru. Carnivore diet can help autoimmune and chronic arthritis. Jordan Peterson's daughter Michaela's on it. She's a cute one, right? All right, let's see. Yeah. I mean, if you're healthy and you're vegan, I mean, run it, dude. I mean, do whatever makes you happy. Target, just don't tell me about it. All you vegan CrossFitters out there, shut up. All right, let's see. Target's trying to get back above, whatchamacallit here? 230, 240. Yeah, Tiger's trying to run here. I like it. McHenry raises concerns over SEC rulemakings on digital assets. Yeah, probably is. Did I visit Machu Picchu? I did. I climbed it. I went on a school trip to Peru, and they kind of scammed us when we were going to hike to Machu Picchu. They made us wake up at like 3 a.m. and walk all the way from like the hotel to like Machu Picchu. And once we got there, there was like another 2-hour hike that we just got finessed into going into. And I was like, I hate you all right now. I want to go to bed. I was like, we literally could have just woken up and taken a bus. Why do we have to do this? All right, let's see. YouTube. Thank you. Aliens built that? Yeah, it's pretty cool. When you're up there, it actually looks like you're in the middle of nowhere. Like you just look off and you're just like, jungle. And it's kind of cool. What other stock besides AMC and AMD do I hold long term? Facebook. Some biotechs. I'm trying to think. I don't look at it all the time. I could look and see. Did I see the H blocks? No, I don't know what that is. You hung in there with your puts almost at the stop. There you go, man. Why don't we file a lawsuit against Adam Aaron for lying on public TV? 1, no. 2, what do you think he lied about? 3, if you want to file a lawsuit and be that guy, go for it. See what happens. Do I still have my Amy Aprils? No, I don't even have the Junes anymore. I ditched those. It's not in the middle of nowhere. How close was the hotel? No, bro. Let's see. All right, Amy. 17-15 on Amy over here. We got Spy making a double bottom over here. Jimmy's down 7.5% for literally no reason. Amy's down 4.8. Tiger's up nicely, though. You might want to pick up some June Amy's. You can do whatever you like. I'm not touching it right now. Do I think Amy will come down to 14 before the reversal? It's possible, yes. It's not out of the question. That's where we're headed right now. He lied about us owning 90% because if we own 90%, this would not be happening. File a lawsuit. Maybe this stuff comes to light. Nope, you're wrong. You're misinterpreting what he said, just like a lot of other people. We don't own 90%. Could we? Yes. Could we own more than 100%? Also, yes. Oh, man, we got to do this again. Okay, so he did not lie at all. Zero lie. Zero. Here's what happened. We own 80%. That's the number. The number is 80% of the shares that are supposed to be out there. He said it's the same number. It hasn't really changed. It's the same thing. But he said they actually own 90% if you take out the amount of shares that the ETFs and mutual funds have to hold and they're not actively trading. So it's not 90% of everything. It's 90% of what's left. My brain sometimes explodes here. If you guys can tell, my brain sometimes just goes like. Let's see. Inflation is so bad. My girlfriend had to pick up a second OnlyFans. Damn, Rams. That's tough, bro. You should know. Immediately know. Hey, Tiger. Yeah, Tiger got a little sell candle there. Let's see. Funny how 20% of the shares are dropping AMC's price. If there was very low volume on the day, one share would move the price. That's how it works. If there was literally like no volume and one share came in and traded, the price would be whatever that share came in and was traded at. All right, let's see. All right. Yeah, Twitter's dividend stuff. All right, let's see what we got over here. Spy really grubbing on Taco Bell today? Yeah. Well, I mean, this is kind of the effect that we're seeing of a lot of these puts that were in the money last week. And I mean, let's check it right now. How many puts are in the money right now? And then let's check the volume on it. 19,000 puts in the money right now on AMC, 4,000 calls. They're going to short it down. That's just how it's going to work here. Literally volume on the put side right here on AMC for this week. Let's compare it to the calls real quick. I mean, there's going to be more volume on the call side here, but the volume on the puts is still there. 4,000, 1,600, 2,000 contracts, 1,300, 5,000. Like, come on. Amy's coming down. If there's going to be more puts in the money and you're well below max pain, they're going to have to short in order to hedge them. They have to. All right, let's see. Middle-class Americans are seeing tax relief. Yeah, right, bro. Nope, no chance. UN Security Council to meet Tuesday on Jerusalem unrest. Bloomberg dollar index rises 0.4% to the day's high. BA2 proves the pandemic isn't over, but people are over it. Let's see. Wait, so you're saying buying puts was a bad idea? Yeah, I'm saying it was the worst idea I've ever heard. If Amy goes down to around 14, you'll just buy more? Yeah, I mean, it's very possible that it heads there. I mean, that's it. We're $3 away from 20. We're also $3 away from 14. So it's like, think about the difference. Like 20 does seem pretty close to where we are right now, but I mean, that just means 14 is close too. Hold on. What's Hasbro doing? Nothing here. Spy's coming down, making new lows again. Ryan, you're telling me to forcibly try and manipulate the stock price? That you'll never, ever, ever get me to do that, dude. You're saying that you have enough followers to do something. What? One, that's the thing. I tell people about stuff all the time about like how options work and stuff. And guess what? Like it doesn't resonate with everybody. Because one, not everybody's gonna see it. And then two, not everybody's gonna act on it. Like remember, we were talking about how options affect price since like October. And then it all of a sudden comes out where it's like, oh, puts up. And it's like, whoa, 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 whoa. We've been going over this and how it works for months. And now it's one thing comes out and it's like, no, this is right. It's like, you think that like we have the power to do something. One, I never would. Two, it's just not like it wouldn't work. What the fuck is green today? Tiger. It's the synchronized buy guy. Yeah, we're not doing that shit. Okay, so now we're getting poopy pants because the stock is going down? Right. Like, come on. The technicals are saying that it's probably going down. What's the difference? And that's the other thing. Like, okay, max pain's at whatever it is, 19. Yeah, max pain's at 19. Who cares if the stock's at 40 or if it's at 10? It's not going where we want it to go yet. It could be hanging around for literally, if we spiked up to 40 right now and then flatlined for 7 months, It makes zero difference. It's just, ooh, pretty number in the account. That's literally all it is. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. Calling the securities felony squad. Felons assemble. Let's see. Like I said, you guys have enough followers. Something needs to be done about this, or it's just going to keep going and going and going. Ryan, you're never, ever, ever going to convince me that it's a good idea to try and commit securities fraud or manipulate, like stock manipulation. You're never going to get me to do it. That's like saying, "Hey, SDV, you're going to face jail time, but like everybody else is going to make a bunch of money." It's like, no, the stock's going to do what it's going to do. You told me last week when somebody puts in the money, they will destroy it this week. But why though? It's like, bro, I'm not going to jail. Take one for the team. Bro, you're not. No, stop. Bro, just take some jail time for the team. No. 1704 on Amy over here. Bro, I was so surprised when I saw you on my Insta this weekend. Yep, probably a fake account. This is the real Instagram account, people. This is the real one. I don't think you guys realize that the hedgies aren't in control. It's the algos that are in control. Right. And where do the algos come from? It's the market makers. It's all market makers. People love to like blame hedge funds all the time. If there's naked shorting going on from like hedge funds and prime brokers, they don't even know. They don't know. The banks do. The banks know everything. The hedge funds, they don't know that they're naked shorting. Melvin Capital is not some evil, nefarious institution. Do you know what they are? Stupid. That's what they are. They're just plain stupid. Did they try to do some stuff probably to push it down? Yeah. So I'll take that back a little bit. Yeah, they're not okay. So they're not as like nefarious and manipulative as everybody I think thinks they are. I think they're just more stupid. And then old Kenny had to come in and just try and bail him out because Kenny, the amount of calls that Kenny sold, were going to blow him out. You couldn't hold them. There was nothing that they could do. So they had to make sure Melvin wasn't going to cover because if they did, the price would just go through the roof. Then they shut everything down and then it comes right back down. So it's not that yeah, they were probably doing some stupid shit. Short the store. They were probably like strategically like selling shares into the market, doing wild stuff. But at the end of the day, their problem came because they're stupid and made a giant bad bet. It's the market makers that are all, it's the market makers and the prime brokers. Fuck the hedge funds. They're not that, like they're smart, but they're not like, they don't wake up every day and like, oh, we want to manipulate the market and make money. No. You know who does that? Banks and market makers. Wanted felons, thanks for the super. Hedgie stepped on a mine. We're just waiting for the boom. Exactly. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, some of them can maybe, let's say there's like a certain amount of manipulation in the market. 5 to 10% of that is going to be hedge funds. The rest of it is going to be large banks allowing shit to happen and then market makers moving around the price so that they can make money. And these sometimes the high frequency traders too. They're just dumb. They just made a stupid bet. They could be working with the market makers. They wouldn't though. It's like there's no reason for that. That's too much time. Like they did though. Like Melvin, yeah, they did. The SEC is not going to do anything, Ryan. They're going to do zero. They're going to do jack shit. And even if they do, it's going to be a fine that they can handle. Palantir below 12 again. Adding some to my long-term account. There you go, Sam. Atta boy. That's the thing. Like, there's so many things that have happened over like the last year and a half where people still have just been like staying stagnant in that one spot where they're just like, oh, this is what it is. And it's like, that's probably not what it is. Who do we know for a fact can naked short every single day? There's not some naked short button that the hedge funds can just push. And even if they are, they don't know. So if you don't pay a borrow fee, the market makers are not paying a borrow fee on a naked short. That's where that thing comes from. Like when everybody talks about like you don't have to pay the cost to borrow on a naked short, that's when the market makers short exempt into the market. That's what they do. They're not paying anything. They're just like, "Oh, here you go." Okay. So then if a bank, this is literally like think about it in terms of like capitalism and business. If a bank can charge a fee on something that they create that does not actually exist and they can make it look scarce, but it's actually not scarce, well, they're kind of committing fraud. But who's going to catch them? Not the government. They're just going to be like, what is this? When you go to the House Financial Services Committee or you saw like the interview and the whole hearing about like the GameStop stuff, they had no idea what was going on. They have no idea. The only people that actually know were like Ken, Gabe, Vlad. They were the ones that knew the intricacies of what was going on. Do you think some person in Congress knows what a failure to deliver, short exempt, and all that stuff is? I doubt it. I wouldn't put it past hedge funds to short while naked. It doesn't matter. This is the thing. It literally does not matter to the hedge fund what it is. This is the timeline of events if you want to short a stock and you're a hedge fund. Ready? Pick up the phone. Hi, Jim at Prime Broker X. I'm trying to short this stock. How many shares can I get? And what's the fee? Jim says, oh, we have 100,000 shares that you can have, and it's going to cost you 2%. And me, the hedge fund guy, is going to be like, cool, I'll take them. Okay. Call ends. Boom. I get my shares. I sell them into the open market. I know I'm paying that 2% fee. I'm under the impression that they located the shares and loaned them to me. On the other side of the bank, though, they may not have. They may just not have done it. That's what happens. It's just they don't have them. They literally, this is the one thing you guys need to understand. The hedge funds most likely have no idea. Just a normal everyday fund, not a big one, just somebody short AMC, has no idea if they're holding a naked short position. Can market makers short a stock without the shares? Yes, they can. Stock down bad. Let's commit fraud. It's like, no. There you go. Common sense. Exactly. So who is at fault here? Well, and who has the most to lose? That's what you have to think about too. Who has the most to lose in this situation? Could it be a fund that has an over-leveraged position? Yeah, it could be. Melvin's still around though. But it's Citadel. Why? Because if they have pumped out short exempts, one, they have to buy back those shares. Two, the options chain will completely screw them. Like completely screw them over. Even if they're delta, think about it. So they sell a bunch of short exempt shares into the market because there's so much buying coming in and they're getting routed to Citadel that they just can't handle it and they have to short exempt. Fill the order. We'll figure it out later. Okay, so that's minus. So think about on their books. That's minus. They're negative on the share amount that they have. They are short shares. Now they're also selling calls and puts. Now they're going to make a little bit of money on the puts. Yeah. If the stock starts going up, they'll make money on the puts when they expire worthless, but the amount of calls that come in is going to vastly outweigh the puts. Okay, so then what do they have to do? Now a bunch of these calls are starting to run in the money, right? Like, let's just say a bunch of calls are starting to run in the money. Well, let's just say it's June again. A lot of calls running in the money. Okay, so now they have to buy to hedge them. So now they have a two-sided battle here where they're getting hit from both angles. That one, people are going to continue to buy shares in terms of like FOMO coming in. and they have to sell them those shares. So they go even more negative. So think about it like this. So and this is in terms of their obligation. So they go even more negative on the shares that they have to eventually buy back, how many shares that they have short. But then so many calls are running in the money, they have to hedge them or else they're going to get completely blown out. So it massively increases the amount of shares that they have to eventually buy. All Axelrod's fault. Exactly. So let's see. So when you see those things start to happen, yeah. The shorts are going to be screwing around, doing all their nonsense and stuff happening. That they're going to be like, oh shit, we got to cover, blah, 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 blah. They're going to get loans. They're going to figure it out with the prime broker about what they actually owe. And they'll figure it out that way. They'll probably cash settle because they'll get liquidated. But the market maker is the one that's on the hook for everything. It's the whole situation. The market maker's on the hook for the entire run. Because the short can get out and they're done. The market maker, for the entirety of the run up, is exposed. Every single second that stock is trading, they are at risk. We know, but when? I don't want us to continue to say the same thing in 2023. It's not up to you, Will. That's the thing. It is not up to you. It'll happen when it happens. That's the thing with like investing in this play. Yes, it's an investment and a squeeze play, but you can't put a time frame on it. By you putting a time frame on it is you guaranteeing you lose the battle. Because if you say, okay, well, if it doesn't happen before here, then I'm done. Well, that doesn't make any sense. The greatest strength that like the AMC community would have is basically saying, whatever, I'm never selling these shares. Never, ever, ever, ever. I'll just keep buying when I can. And that's the other thing too. Don't over leverage yourself because then you're going to get into that situation where it's like, I have to get out. That's the issue. It's like, okay, if you're going to overextend yourself on a position, one, you better be right in terms of it running in the time frame that you personally need it to do. The market in this situation doesn't care about you. It just doesn't. It has no care. It's going to do what it's going to do when it's going to do it, and it doesn't care about what's going to happen. Are there ways to send it up, or are there signs that it's going to go up? Yeah. Sometimes there are. But you can't just be like it's like admitting defeat. It's like, okay, well, if it doesn't happen here and I'm out, it's like, well, the time frame of it has nothing to do with the actual aspects of the squeeze play. Zero. Nazar, thanks for the super, buddy. Sold your SPY puts for 96%. Hope you didn't paper hand. Dude, 96% is solid. Like, that's the other thing. It's like, if it's using a metric that is irrelevant to the actual play to determine what you're going to do with your position. The time of it means zero. In terms of shares, squeeze play, it means zero. Amy, new low over here. SPY coming down. Market makers are playing whack-a-mole with all retail stocks? Yep, they are. Market maker algos always assume the shares would be available at some point to correct their position. If retail continues to hold, the algos can never get back in balance. Patience wins. Right. That's why I liked the offering theory. That's why I really liked it, because it was like there's no real difference here. It's like the difference between like the offering theory actually made a lot of sense to me personally. I was like, I like it. I think it's a decent idea. Do you get diluted a little bit on? Yeah. But if you give a little bit of shares and it can just go boom, it's like, okay, see what happens. It doesn't have to be that many. It's like a test. It's like test, see what happens. But again, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here and with the YouTube algorithm. Freebies up 100%. There you go. Many people came in on AMC as an investment, not as an investment, but as a sure thing lottery ticket. That's the issue. Right. So that's the thing. It was like this is not something that's changed. It's not like a sure thing lottery ticket. Like nobody knew June was coming. There was like an indication that something was going to happen, like a little bit of a run in June, but nobody was like, oh, it's going to go from 14 to 70. So it's like again after the January run and everything kind of settled back down. What was everybody saying? It's over. It's not gonna happen again. They fucked us over. Blah 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 blah. Okay, and then June happens, and it's like, oh, it's still out there. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. Between knowledge and commentary, SV and Gabe are the people I spent the last decade preparing for. Can't believe how different life is now. Love you, Charles. I appreciate that, buddy. I was unaware of the 1348 EMA on the 4-hour last year when it came to AMC. I would have done stuff a lot differently. Yeah, I mean, that's why I had those calls when I was looking at it. Yeah, Charles, thanks for all those supers, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, like we can look at the 1348 on the 4-hour in June, and you can see exactly what it's doing. Like, look, ready? Where's the cross? Let's look for it. Where's the cross? Right here. Here's the cross. May 11th. May 11th, it crosses. You see it go from 10 to 15. A 50% move. Okay. I mean, the daily is probably a little bit better. We'll look at the daily next. Then it inverts right here, and then you see boom, way up. Then you see the MACD cross back here too. So you can look at the MACD and the 1348 again and be like, all right, it's getting spicy. Boom. Then it shoots. Then you start to see it really get nasty. And when you throw this on the daily, I bet it looks a little bit different. Where's this? Oh, this is 2016. Fuck off. So right here, where's the daily cross happen? So May 11th was the 4-hour. Oh shit. The daily cross was in January. It never came back down below. The MACD cross though was, when is this? The 13th. So right around there. I mean, you can see it here too. After it started that run to like 14, 15, it never came back down below the 13 on the daily, and then just went boom. So that's what we're trying to teach you guys. It's just like, okay, here's what we're looking at. So again, it's going to take a long time to play out. I've been saying this since like July, and people were getting angry at me. They're like, no, it's not. It's going to happen now. Why are you saying that? And it's like, because it probably is. It's most likely going to take. When's the next big run going to happen? Nobody knows. You could speculate that it could be around the GME stock split dividend. You could speculate that that's going to be around when we see the big boom. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, when's it actually going to happen? Well, I don't know. Is a run-up still possible today? Does it matter? That's the thing. Does it matter? Does a run to 18 today matter? That's the thing. That's the thing that I want you guys to think about. What is going to make you get out of your position? Is it the stock going down, or is it the stock going up, or is it the stock staying flat? And then it's like, what's going to help your emotions? If we finished a penny in the green today, you'd probably be like, all right. We're just being led on to watch YouTube. Then fuck off. Get out of here, Chris, then. Don't come watch, then. Then leave. You don't want to watch, then don't watch. We do a lot of different things around here than just talk about AMC's price action. If you don't want to be in here learning, leave. Exxon's ripping? Yeah, oil's coming up. Like, think about it. If the stock went to 20 today, it's like, oh, nice. Cool. Is it going to change anything? Nope. Stock down bad, stock up good. That's what it is now. Overall, I'm down in AMC 12.25%. It does not matter. You're about to get more shares at 17. Lower your 1945 cost average, not tripping a bit. I see a sell price. Exactly. Why don't you just call the SEC and leave messages? Ryan. Why? Okay, what is the SEC going to do? What is the SEC going to do, Ryan? Tell me. Tell me. What's the SEC going to do? Tell me right now. How is the SEC going to make the price go up? How is the SEC? I want you to explain. How is the SEC going to make the price go up? Because that's essentially what you're at. What you want. You want the price to go up, and you're saying that the SEC is going to make something happen. What is the SEC going to do? When in doubt, margin calls at 2 p.m. Yep. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Yeah, again, guys, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Uh, 1703 on Amy. I wouldn't say Al Capone. I wouldn't say the SEC's corrupt. There probably is some corruption in it. I don't think that's the main reason why they can't do anything. The main reason why they can't do anything is because they're a civil authority and they can only give out fines that people don't pay. How is a fine going to help anything? It's not. Made a quick $500 on SPY puts. Thanks, SCV. Anytime, R Brown. Anytime, buddy. Fine equals legal for a price. Exactly. Indo. Yeah, CEI, Indo. Are those things starting to rip? Yeah, CEI up 23%, starting to get a little spicy. Indo. Yeah, Indo's running up here. Where's Oxy? Is Oxy starting to get a little movement? Yeah, Oxy's starting to come back up a little here. I think people forget the puts are being bought in shorts today for the last week's options. Mitch, I think what you mean right now is there's people but they're settling a lot of those put contracts that were in the money. 6% on the portfolio today. Thanks 1348. There you go. That's what it's all about. Again, guys, you do that for you do get that free access trial until the end of the month if you guys want to. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried at all. It'll go when it's gonna go. SPY moving back up here a little bit. Where's Tiger? Tiger? Yeah, Tiger not doing what we wanted to do right now. You can't believe you were born in the 1900s? So was I, Rand. So was I, buddy. I was also born in the 1900s. Oh. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super, my man. Off Chris. Lower they push down, the more we get. And Jack is right. They have to buy them back. There's so many. They are fucked. Yeah, I mean, eventually, like, the problem is that they only have to. Like, the thing is like, they never have to buy them back unless they're like short exempts. The only time that they would have to buy them back is that if they were so far down on their position that they're whoever they're trading with, who's providing them leverage, like their prime broker, is liquidating them. That's when they have to buy them back. So no, they don't have to. But that's what, maybe we could make a video on that. Like, they don't have to. Right now they could choose to. But they're not. Like, they're not choosing to. And again, with the overall market climate, it's like it's going to be a little bit more difficult. Can we still do it? Absolutely. Let's see. Grandpa says they do. All right, Grandpa. All right. SPY coming up to test the 13 here. Here's the deal with these 13 tests on the SPY. You could easily see 13 tests, new low, 13 tests. Oh, what's it going to do? New low or not? I think selling calls in 1348 is like a money glitch in a video game. I would have to agree with you. Right, Ryan. You want them to put pressure on them. Right, to do what, though? Like, what is the result of the SEC doing something? Like, what are they going to do? The government is legalized corruption. Every single government organization is it's basically the mafia. That's essentially what it is. It's just legal. It's just legal. Taxes. What's that? They just take your money. Are you really getting enough out of your taxes? Probably not. Oh, so now Ryan, you're getting mad at me now for streaming the market now. So now you're mad that what if I came to your job and was just like, no, don't make money. No, stop. Bad. Not allowed to make. No, that'd be silly. 1:48 p.m. Eastern time, Amy will move. At least try to do something towards the movement. All right, Ryan. I think we're going to have to agree to disagree here, because now you're getting upset at me for broadcasting the situation to people all day every day, and I'm telling you that the SEC and the market's not really going to do much. Hit the add button in honor of Ryan? Nah. Let's see. SEC should stop. Yeah, Ryan, you will now be ignored for the rest of the day. You are not providing anything to. Can't win against Ryan. Oh no, I did. That's the thing. Like, I definitely did. Did I change his opinion? No. All right, let's see. Tiger doing its thing over here. Stop it, says Subi. Subi, relax, pal. Relax. You think I care? No. What's up with all the talking? Let's see. Amy 1703. SPY just rejected off of that 13. All right, let's see. All right, Amy. What else we got? Where's Oxy? Oxy. Oxy making a little move here. Oxy doing a little something something. Let's see. Rahul, thanks for the super buddy for all the crybabies. Thanks. Appreciate that. Let's see. My second take profit on spot will be 435.50. Dude, you were 10 cents away on this candle. What are you doing? Let's see. Do I trade full time? I don't. What do you mean by full time? Trading is not like a trading is just like a means to add to long term investments. I don't view trading as like this is my income. No, I don't view it like that. Trading is more of like make money, add it to long term investments. It's just a bonus. Wild guess here, but I assume it's not March 3rd. Yeah, I haven't loaded up the account with enough money to be like, yep, that's coming soon. Keith, thanks for the super. How's your one-on-one time with Ken on his yacht? I don't have one-on-one time with Ken on his yacht. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super buddy. Grandpa supers because Grandpa wants to. Nobody makes Grandpa do anything he doesn't want to do. Love you, Jack. Lol, crybabies. Hard to make money in this dodgy stock market? Not really. Not really. You just can't over leverage yourself. It's all risk management. It's all managing your risk. It's just manage your risk and you're going to be fine. Don't think of it like you're like that's the thing. Like if you think about your trading as like I have to do this right now, you're going to fail. It's just take what comes to you. How aren't you making enough for this to be serious income? Well, it depends on what's serious to you. I literally just use trading to add the long-term investments or to continue building the trading account. Start trading with more money. How about you let me do my thing? How about I do my thing and you do yours? Let's see. Evan, thanks for the super buddy. How's Crow Crack Gamer in real life? I don't know, man. I don't know. We need the cam boss to show up. Yeah. Keith, thanks for the super. Side Grandpa and I have a Shatner Nimoy deal. I don't know what that is. With supers, SV won't get this reference. Yeah, I don't know what that is. When he supers, I super. At least this is what Jack makes me do. I don't make you do anything. Yeah, I'm gonna load up the trading account with a lot more money soon. I just have to figure out when that's gonna come in and where it needs to come from. I need them to cash the tax checks first, and then see how much I can put in. Why is everyone trying to get into your business? Say, I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, I'm wondering, what do you have figured out that you don't want to do this full time? What do you mean? I do this full time. Like I am here doing it full time with you. Let's see. Keith, you showed your age. Yeah. Let's see. Spy recovery the rest of the day. It needs to get back into the box to be a big reversal. Oh shit. Here he is. He's back. Fucking Mikey. Ceasefire. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Hey, pal, do you have a recommendation on what platform to practice trading options on, i.e. a paper account? Yeah, Thinkorswim. Yo, where the 1348 cross is at? I'm getting some right now. Hey, SV, here's a paper chat. Don't stop being awesome. Just thought I'd practice for real super chats. Thanks, buddy. Up a total of 39% for the day. See you tomorrow. I'm out. There you go. You told me? Dude, Mikey's back. Uh-oh. We got Mikey. How are HD, Wally, and BBB? I mean, you could probably just see it. HD was down last time I looked. Yeah, HD's down like 1.38. Wally was doing good. I don't know if it held though. Now Wally back into the red. Tiger should still be green right now though. Yeah, Tiger is looking spicy. He's a little early today. Mikey is a little bit early today. Mikey gets Vix excited. Mikey gets me excited because it's funny. When Mikey comes in, you know just wild stuff's gonna start to happen. Make Mikey a mod? Hell no. Holy moly, oil. Yeah, dude. Where's use? Yeah, 2.23% on WTI, 2.41% on Brent. This Monday is wild. Yeah, I mean CEI's going. Where's Oxy now? Is Oxy still running? Oxy running. Admit I missed Mikey. I did miss Mikey a little bit. I don't know where Mikey went. Nigerian unusual options activity, CCJ 32, XBI May 95, and Nvidia April 22nd. Wait, what? Why is somebody trading it? That must be a typo. Make Mike my roommate? No. Nope. Anytime we're doing a meetup, it's got to be somewhere where we know Mikey can't go. Playground, school zone, daycare, federal buildings. Like, where's Tiger? I really do like these Tiger calls right here. In Florida? No. Now the chat gets weird. Please no. Please no. Here we go. U.S. Securities and Exchange Commission says it has charged 16 defendants in an international pump and dump plots. SEC says it has uncovered 194 million penny stock schemes spanning 3 continents. Dude, don't pump shit. Don't you pump and dump shit. Your Tiger calls are free. Yeah, mine are looking good. Am I at the right Wendy's dumpster? No Wendy's. No Wendy's. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm. Tiger coiling. Well, the SPY needs to not like. The problem is that like tomorrow, well, more Wednesday and Thursday are going to be stupid with data in Fed comments. SEC sues Brazilian CFO who claimed Berkshire Hathaway backing. Dude, imagine you're just a CFO, and you're just like, nah, Berkshire's got us. I know Warren. That's my guy. And Warren's just like, who the fuck is that guy? Am I able to elaborate on the algo coming to premium? Yeah. What do you want to know? Essentially, what it is it's okay. So it's daily crossovers, but what it does is it's scanning and incorporating all of the rules that we've outlined with 1348. So when you see the algo enter, it's abiding by every single rule that we've created around the 1348 crosses. So it's scanning and being like, okay, what's this? It's going through the checklist and being like, does this make sense? If they all make sense, then it enters the trade. So we're gonna have that. There's another algorithm coming too. I think we'll have it run. I was talking to Algo. I think we might be able to have it run on crypto too. And again, guys, if you guys want to test that out, that's coming over like the next 2 weeks to the Discord. And again, that's not even the big thing that we have coming for you guys. You could follow the algo into trades. You could, or you could use it. You could use it to be like, does this trade make sense? You can cross-reference it on the daily chart and be like, okay, if I'm trading the daily, does this make sense? Like, does the trade that I'm looking at right now make sense on this daily cross? And you can look at the algo and be like, did this trigger a buy signal on the algo? If it did, okay, cool. Then it's following all of the rules. If it didn't, there's something in there that might deter you from entering the trade. You're excited for the bots? Those are going to be really cool. When do we find out about the big thing? Probably summer. Probably summer. I love this SEC suing the Brazilian CFO thing who claimed Berkshire Hathaway backing. It's so funny. It's just like you just said, like, oh yeah, Berkshire's got us. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the insight. Anytime, Todd. Yeah, Todd, I think you're in the Discord. If you have any more questions, just ask Aldo. You thought you were going to out hype me today? All right, Subi, here we go. I mean, I can't. It's hard to get hype when we're just kind of doing these 13 tests and making new lows. Does it have an exit signal? That's my biggest problem. Well, yeah, it has to sell. It's not just going to leave a position. It will sell positions. Yeah, it 100% has an exit signal. Let's see here. Spot hanging around the 13, 1703 on Amy. Let's see what we're going to get. Yeah, I am. Been in premium sub for 2 months now. Still learning, making some money. There you go, Todd. Yeah, I've definitely seen you in there. Definitely seen you in there. Just getting my emotions out of the way. Yeah, that's hard to do. All right, Amy's getting that 13 test. Hopefully it's not going to make new luck. Here we go, Tiger. Mikey has an exit signal too. SCB, pay attention to it. Nope. I don't want to have anything to do with Mikey's exit signal. Subi is my hero. He doesn't let anything bring him down. Dude, Subi is our hype man around here. Subi's a top tier mod. Aren't AMC and GME pump and dumps though? No. Who's pumping it and who's dumping it? Who's dumping it? Nobody sold anything. Like, we're just waiting for it. We just bought it, just hoping it's gonna go up. And then when the technicals start to scream like it's gonna go on a little run, then we buy some calls. Let's see. Mikey's exit signal is the safe word. No. You might be joining premium today. Well, Ghost Boot, you still have like 2.5, 2-ish weeks of like grace period free trial access. So if you sign up today, I mean, you can come in there. We're doing the private live stream for you guys tonight. Tonight and tomorrow, we'll be doing those lives for you guys. Let's see. Jeff, we're at where there's going to be confidence intervals on it too, I believe. So we're trying to get confident. I think they're still working on the confidence intervals on it. Can you please bring Mikey as a guest speaker? He needs to address all his fans. Mikey, you can't talk about yourself in the third person. That's not allowed around here. That's not allowed, Mikey. Russian Defense Ministry says Russia carried out an airstrike at logistics center of Ukrainian army near Lviv, destroyed foreign-made weapons stored there. So I don't know if the spy is going to react on that. Oxy is hunting for those all-time highs. No, Oxy's all-time high is like, isn't it like 100? I thought Oxy's all-time high was like 100 something. Yeah, 113. But Oxy is getting a little spicy. That's not me. Yes, it is, Mikey. Liked for the 900th. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. We're almost at as many likes as concurrent viewers again, too. I appreciate that. Daily all-time high. Okay. They just say like day high. It's 6301 is the day high. Where's Tiger right now? Is it still hunting 240 again? It's trying here. Keith really appreciates the meta of this chat. Nope. ET Nigerian pump. Yeah, the CNBC pumps are short-lived. I mean, it's running here. It's an energy stock, so it could just be running with a lot of the other energy plays. All right, let's see. AMC days to cover. Yeah, it's what is it? Days to cover on Amy, 2.36. 2.36. Yeah, Indo's been ripping too. It's those like smaller oil plays are going nuts. CEI, I think, is up like 28% or something, 22%. And just like that, our oil play started running and everyone forgot about committing securities fraud. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice that people are just like, oh, oil's running? Cool. No more felonies. Let's see. Let's see. Please bring me and my wife's 19-year-old boyfriend on as special guest. Bro, no, I'd rather not talk. I'd rather not because one, I don't want you to give. No, sorry. This is that whole. If we ever did that, I would just feel awkward the entire time for you, and I'd just be like, this is not something that I want to witness here. Mikey is out of control. Uh-oh. Oh, I bet he's hot like SV. Mikey, stop it. Time to go all in on BBIG. Don't go all in on anything, bro. What are you doing? There is no all in. I'm late. Which fraud are we doing today? I mean, people were just trying to commit some securities fraud again in the chat, and I was like, stop, please. please, no. Where's Spy? Nothing. Spy is just flatlined here. Where's Tiger? You're about to go Leroy Jenkins on it? Well, how about we just relax a little bit? Target's trying to get that 5-minute MACD cross here. Well, you just put your $125,000 line of credit on BBIG, Mikey. When the collections agency comes looking for you, I'm not giving you a place to stay. Sorry. Poopy pits, McGee's get upset when the stock goes down. Stock down, bad. Stock up, good. All right, squirrel. Nope, none of that. Oh, God. You guys are wild today. All right, Tiger's hunting that 239.50. I want a close of 240 on Tiger. But we can share a bed. Mikey, nah, I'm a large individual. No, I'm not. Nope. Nah, Mike, no. Nope. No. All right, let's see. 1708 on Amy over here. Cut. Nope. Stop it. This is still costing the hedge funds a lot now not to cover. I mean, it only was when the cost of borrow was really high. It's not really now. And if they're probably not down on their position right now. They're probably pretty green. So they're just kind of holding it right now. YouTube, don't. SV only shares about a 30-year limit from now on. Nah. Target's right here. Target looks good. Yeah, you guys are just interesting today. What is this volume? Volume's a result, not a cause. We're at 15.5 million so far today. Oh, lots of alerts coming through now. How long did it take me to become a millionaire? Why do you think I'm a millionaire? Why do you think I'm a millionaire? I would say give me like 2 years and I'll be there. Should you have the 30-year-old DM me? Bro, I don't know what's going on here. You can do whatever you want. Do I have to engage in it? No. But it's a free country. You can say whatever you want. Because you charge us for the stream. Freaking Keith. With all these nonsense things that I'm charging people for the stream. That's just not true. You have to be a millionaire. You eat the chicken on disposable plates every day. Exactly. I would probably do that anyway. STV could trigger the short squeeze easily. No, I couldn't. You're a millionaire because you own or know how to use a microwave. And I don't. I sound down today? No, I'm chilling today. I'm having a good day today. Don't lie to us, Monopoly man. All right, let's see. Amy, here we go. Here we go. SPY back into the box here. Okay, so first test is going to be, can SPY get into the blue box? Second test is going to be 1348 crossing above the 200 EMA. Tiger running. Graham Stephan hit $1 million at 26. Meet Kevin was earlier. Let's see if you can beat them both. How old am I right now? 22. Then it would be 23. So I'd need to do it by 20. So I'd have 2 years to do it, where I'm still 24. Read Mikey's comment. Oh, damn. I don't really want to. Oh, you think Mikey and SCV sleepover triggers my ass? No, it doesn't. You know what triggers? You guys already know what triggers price run-ups. And I can't just like do it again. I did it. Like I got you. I had you guys. We did it. I took one for the team. We went from 1290 to 34. I told you. It happened. It's happened twice. 3 times. June. I don't know. Okay, let's just say 2.5 times it happened. And I did it for you guys. Now I can't do it again. That was completely done. I think you need to play an ad. No, I don't need to play an ad. No ad. Push that button. No. Yeah, a lot of alerts coming through right now. Let's see. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. If you hit the lotto, would you cash out or get in increments? And what would get? I would take the increments. I would take the cash flow of it. I don't want, like, actually, I'd probably take the cash flow. Because I'm pretty sure if you just take the lump sum, they, like, heavily discount it. So I would just take the increments. And just be like, you're going to give me this amount of money every single month. And then that's it. Is lottery money taxable? Probably is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, lottery money is taxable. All right. SPYs, again, literally rejected right at the box. That's why I like these boxes over here. Increments don't pay out if you die. Oh, so then the government would try to kill me. Shit. Can you please go to class so we can rip? That's not the rip catalyst. What's my weight, Mikey? Stop. We're not doing this right now. Lump sum and you make more money with investing than the percentage they take over time. That's fair. They take 40% of it. Yes, you would have to make, what is that, 60%? It's snowing here in Michigan. Is it snowing here? No, it's not snowing here. Draw some boxes on Oxy, please. It's honestly, David, not worth it. It's not worth boxes on Oxy because it's all event driven. It's all news driven on oil and what oil is going to do. The oil's not moving in terms of like the technicals of oil. Oil right now is moving based on the news that's coming out about like supply, sanctions on oil, like what they're going to do with gas. Like it's all stuff like that. So it's not like a technical trade. You can't really look at the technicals on it and be like, yes, this is probably what's going to happen, because if the technicals could be like literally every single indicator that ever existed could be saying Oxy is going up with oil or USO is going up. And then the next day they say, sorry, we're going to release every single barrel of oil that we have in reserves and to decrease the price of oil. And then it comes down. That's the problem with trading oil right now. I'm not 215 right now, Trevor. I'm like probably 180. UK, no tax on lottery or betting. Whoa. You better off telling him your weight so he doesn't put too much in the needle. All right, you guys are killing me today. You guys are Amy, nice little pop here. Bitcoin's popping up. Oh yeah, Mara was one of the alerts. Yeah, Mara's running up right now. Where's Bitcoin? Where's M. Kriegs with her YOLO on Bitcoin with like a oops, that's not it. With like a shitload of leverage. M. Kriegs, where you at? I live in the UK and you do get taxed on lottery. Okay, so whoever just said that is spewing a bunch of nonsense. Yeah, Bitcoin with a nice little run here. Bitcoin. The payments add 4 million to the pile essentially, but a few solid ETFs will blow 4 million out of the water at the same amount of time. Okay, that's fair. Forget Florida. I'm moving to the UK. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm moving to Florida. I was having some second thoughts about it. So the 3 choices now are Miami, Nashville, Boston. Those are the 3 choices. I do really this one spot in Miami I do really want to go to. So we'll see what happens with that. We had national lottery tax fee in the past, not anymore. Send the government the money. It's weird though, because technically it's taxed money already that they're giving out. So then they're saying, okay, so we're basically going to give you this amount of money, but it's like a giant, I don't know. Oh, is Mara earnings after hours? Interesting. Nashville's fun. Arizona's bomb too. You want to meet up with Al? No, the reason why I would maybe go to Boston is because like it's possible that literally all of my friends end up going there. So I'd be like, well, kind of want to be with my boys. About Dallas? My buddy was just living in Dallas. A 30-year-old? That sounds like a wild place to be. Move to LA? No, that's tax miserable. That's tax hell. Yeah, Bitcoin's coming up above 40K right now. What's up, guys? It's Al from Boston. Sorry. It was right there. What is it like to have friends? I don't know. I got no friends here. It sucks here. Having an amazing time right now. Let's see. LA's just hell in general. LA, I feel like is like Miami, but like more fake, more taxes, and more crazy people. You'd be close to Gabe in Florida? That's true. Gabe is a fun time. Someone's beating up Henry too. Don't come for my boy like that. Yeah, Bitcoin's looking good here. Look at this little crossy cross here. Look at this. Dude, we were trading Bitcoin on like 100x. Like, look at this. Oh, cool. Cross. You get this candle. Actually, this probably would have sucked. And then bloop, right up. And then you get this one right here. Little cross down. Bloop. Let's see. Lots of call alerts coming through. Wait. Yeah, lots of call alerts coming through right now, which is kind of weird. Why do you pay taxes? We talked about this. Yeah, Sam. It was I went to see my accountant on Friday and I was just sitting there and I was just like writing the checks and I was like, no. The 100x and $10 at a time is more entertaining than a slot machine. Wait, you can only do $10 at a time? Hold on now. What if I want to do like $1,000 and like lever up with like 100 grand of Bitcoin? What? I can't do that? Is there a limit? Is there a limit on Femex? Move to Mexico? No, I'm not moving to Mexico, bro. You can? Oh. Yeah. When I got my like initial tax bill, I was like, "Oh, that's not bad." And then I was like, "Oh shit, I got to pay for the first quarter of 2022." And I was like, "Fuck." Buy a yacht, trade on international waters. Are they going to restrict me on how much leverage I could have? If they let Bill Huang get 20-1, they will let me get 100-1. Might as well, right? Do I have to answer any like silly questions, like a credit thing to do this? I don't know. Will I live trade crypto? I might on the weekend. Maybe we could do like 2 hours on the weekend and just like messing around. Not much restrictions on there. Oh, perfect. Maybe we could set that up for like, cause I still have to do like a shitload of schoolwork before I like maybe graduate. So I'll probably do it and then like we'll stream it like a little later because I'm gonna have to get used to the platform and mess around. You didn't have to verify anything. These people are insane. I don't even need to set up an account. That just sounds. Get one of the referral codes from a YouTuber. All right. You can just transfer in Bitcoin and send it. Yeah, well, I don't have any of that. So 41% on SPY puts. There you go. Evan, thanks for the super buddy. KuCoin, no ID verification. Yeah, I gotta see if it's gonna be if I'm gonna do KuCoin or Femex. Because they both sound fun, but you guys are saying KuCoin sucks. Femex is better. So we'll see. Yeah, Evan, thank you so much for those super say, buddy. I appreciate that. You never verified your KuCoin account? Yeah, but like taxes, bro. That's like I'm not messing around with taxes. Like I will verify the account and make sure that like I'm not getting jacked up on taxes because that's not a problem that I want to have at all. BitTrue is the way to go. All right. You can get like 3K credit for margin trading for a referral. So literally, they would give me $3,000 of credit. Then I could lever it up to 300 grand. This is wild. If that's what it is, Femex is better, but KuCoin has all the shit coins. See, the thing is if like SHIB or Doge is going to go on a rip and I go 100x leverage on it, I think that would be a fun time. You're a native and you don't pay tax? That's real? Well, yeah. Well, I thought that's crazy. Heck no, I don't want the IRS paying me a visit. Take your money and leave. Yeah, exactly. Leave me alone. You have a day left for your Roth contribution. You have $500 left. Should I put more into some stocks today? I mean, you might as well. Why wouldn't you? It's a Roth. You're not touching it after it's in there. Just tell them you're backed up by Berkshire? No, because the track record for that is literally SEC investigations. So why would we do that? No, but I'm definitely going to try this. Like I will definitely load it up and run it up on some 100x crypto trade. Why not? Like that sounds so fun. Talk to M Cree. She knows. She likes Femex. So I'm probably going to use that. That's probably what I'll use. I don't know, though. We'll see. It sounds like a good time. Just kind of mess around on the weekend. It'll be like the same thing. Like I was just trading and then I was like, wait, why am I not streaming? Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. SCB is a world-class class skipper. Yup. What's the other site that isn't KuCoin? PHEMEX. Femex. I hate to say it, but China is doing wonderful. I personally never invest throughout of not wanting to support them. I'm not sure what you mean there. I'm not touching any China stocks recently unless it's NEO or an EV that's going to expand into other markets because they like to jerk around with, like the US likes to jerk around with like, oh, we're going to delist them. And then they just don't, but the stock sell off. Mass mandate for planes, trains, and is overturned by a Florida judge. Okay, I don't really know what's going on there. New tech's health halted for volatility as shares fall 32%. See, this is why we need a high-low ticker. Tried to join Femex, but wasn't able to because they don't allow Americans. So how are you doing it? They don't allow Americans? BITR, that's one. Okay, so then what's this nonsense? Now I can't do it because I'm in the United States? What is this bullshit? You're not gonna let me trade 100x leverage crypto in the US? NutX. Yeah, I feel like we've talked about NutX before. Don't touch DD. They're being delisted. Yeah, I won't touch that. Femex works in America. I'm not using a VPN, bro. It's not happening. It's just not. Like, I will not be doing that. That is just doesn't sound entertaining for me. They didn't even ask your address, literally an email address, and transfer in your crypto. What if I don't have crypto? See, this is the goal of the year, is to get into crypto. Do I need like MetaMask and all that nonsense too? Damn, gonna have to do that. Would Austin freak out if he saw this AMC price? Probably, but he's banned. Just open an offshore company and bank account. You'll be fine. No. No thanks. Amy's trying to move a little bit here. It's just hovering around that 13 EMA. Where's Tiger? Tiger? Just hovering around 239. Still good. If you don't have crypto at this point, you're a nerd. Then get some, nerd. All right. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I have a goal for 2022 to get more into crypto, and you guys are just like, get fucking nerd. It's like, okay. Now I won't tell you guys things. Now, if you guys are just gonna be mad at me and yell at me for things, I'm just not gonna say things now. It's not very nice of you. You guys don't treat me very nicely. You know what happens when I don't get treated nicely? I stay. Just kidding. All right, look at Bitcoin booming up 0% today. No, I'm pretty sure it's up a decent amount more than that. It's up 0.5%. Came back down. That's what therapy is for. Come on. All right, man. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, boomer. All right, man. So you guys, we'll all end up in the home. It's all right. We'll all end up in the home. It's cool. It's fine. We'll all end up in the home together. We can just trade stocks in person now at the nursing home. Bitcoin fell below 40K. Is Newegg running back up? Newegg's been a little spicy one recently. It's been like an Ethereum where it just goes whoop, like that. Look, now it's up 17% for pretty much. What the hell is this again? China-based tech-focused e-commerce company. That's a mouthful. It's China-based, tech-focused e-commerce company. It sounds like they're trying to get venture capital funding. That literally sounds like the description of the company is literally built so a venture capital company is just like, ooh. That's literally what it sounds like. Like all these VC companies right now are just like, what do? Tech? Here's $1 million. It's like, what? You're a Chinese-based tech-focused e-commerce company? Oh my God. That's literally what it sounds like. Let's see. Get off my lawn. No. I'm not moving to Puerto Rico, bro. After 245, get ready for the market volatility to pick up big time. Yeah, probably will. Like you just put in your like business thing, it's just like Chinese-based, tech-focused e-commerce company. It's like, oh, cool. Tiger has sent you a rate sheet. They optimize their description for Google searches. Yeah, their SEO is on point. AMC is at the bottom of the cup and handle. Are we talking about like today on the 5-minute? On the daily? I could see that. Are you thinking this is the cup or this is the cup? Because this could be the cup right here. It could just go cup, boom, which would be splendiferous. What's that? Margin calls in 30 minutes? Yeah, man. Newegg, shark fin. I mean, this is more 1 minute shark fin here. See? Adobe looking good. They have earnings. Adobe Systems Incorporated. What do they say for their profile? See, Adobe is just like, it's a software company. Like, formerly, it is a software company. And then it's just like tech, Chinese based, tech focused e commerce platform. It's like, it's so different. Careful though, Benzinga recognized the cup and handle, which could mean it doesn't play out. Fucking Benzinga, bro. All right, Spy's trying to come back up into the box here. Let's see, where's Tiger? Tiger? Oh, Tiger. Check Twitter DM. Yeah, I got you. What is it? They bought, oh boy. But that looks like a, what's the strike? How do you see the strike on it? Why can't we see the 22? So they buy and sell. What the? So they bought a put and sold a call. So they collared it, but they did like a weird. What's the? Yeah, they did a 6,000 share collar at the same strike. Hold on. What is this? Yeah, this is not a collar, but it's set up like a collar. I don't know what they're doing. They bought puts and sold calls at the same strike. So they literally won it at 22. That doesn't make, that's just a weird trade. Tiger running. Woo! There we go. What are these up now? 21%. Thank you. Oh, is Cat running again? We're doing some cat calls. Oh, Spy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that there on that big Spy, huh? Why would you buy puts and calls at the same strike? If you buy puts and calls at the same strike, it's a straddle, but they didn't. They bought puts and sold calls. So they financed the puts with calls. That's very bearish. It's 6,000 contracts too. Yeah, that's bearish. Days of expiration, 60 days. Possible related trades. Okay. Yeah, but the puts are so much more expensive because they're deeper in the money. So they didn't really. So they spent $4 million on the puts, but got back 1.06 million on the calls. If Amy runs, that position is going down hard. That's a weird trade. That's a very weird trade. You bought more Tiger calls? Nice. I mean, I'm holding the ones that I have. Oh, look at that. Look at that on Tiger. I love that. Tiger looking spicy. Tiger looks good, man. 24% on these now. Nice. Nice. Amy trying to move a little bit here. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. And guys, make sure you guys have your notifications turned on for the channel as well. That helps out a whole lot with the videos. You get notified anytime that I post. I think the notifications have been a little bit wonky recently, so make sure you guys have those turned on and have YouTube notifications turned on. I don't think they've been really going out a whole lot, which is not. YouTube's been really janky, glitchy, dude. YouTube's been so glitchy recently. Tiger's just running. What's the day high? 421.26. So it needs like $1 ish, a little less than $1, 75 cents. Sitting down is killing me. How are you okay with this? I'm not. It sucks. My butt hurts. That's why I move around all the time. Is that volume candle on AMC at 1330? Let me look. Yeah. All right, Tiger. Time to shine. Time to shine. Let's see. SPY was running. Get an adjustable desk. I already have a desk. What am I going to do with this desk? Infinity. What would I do with this desk? Hmm? Careful what you say about butts. Mikey is in here. Oh, facts. That's not good. We got to be careful what we're saying around Mikey. SPY's on crack. It's just, yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. I'd have to take apart the desk. It would just be a disaster, guys. Oh, target. Dude, SPY, moon mission right now. I should stream from my bed. That'd be so comfortable. Oh, last year, I would just make videos in my bed. I would literally just wake up, pull out my laptop, and just make videos laying in my bed. That's literally what I would do. And my desk, you know those like folding tables? That's what my desk was. For everything's probably doing a little boom here. Amy, 1726 here. Tiger's looking great. Where's Cat? It's shitty. It's just being an asshole. Nobody's stopping you. I mean, technically I could. If I moved this over there, I could easily stream from my bed because that's where the old desk is, the folding table. It's like right over there. Big insider buying on BBIG could be a sign about Cryptide. Well, they said, didn't MCrease was saying that they said in the earnings call that they were going to have Cryptide out in Q2, which is big. Tiger 431. Oh, it's hunting. Looks like another rug pull. Target has not rug pulled once. Yeah, a SPY could be ready to run here on this 1348. I mean, I would like it to break the day high, but moving to the bed could make more content for your Angles only fans. True. That's true, man. Yeah, I want Tiger to close above 240. That's really what I want. BBIG up 5% one day, then down 5% every day after. That's been the trend with Biggie. SPY call filled. No. Okay, maybe I missed it on Tiger. It's 241. That's what I meant. 241 on Tiger. I'm not moving my stuff. I'm not doing that. Up 30% on DG calls. There you freaking go, man. There you go. Holding CEI calls overnight. Good luck, pal. Good luck. All right, let's see what happens with SPY here going into the end of the day. SPY call filled. Yeah, SPY's just flickering here. Where's Cat? Cat. Nothing. Is Adobe really ripping right now? Adobe. Yeah, Adobe's ripping. You're a peacock. There you go. All right, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom for like a minute. I will be right back, though. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. Nobody go anywhere. I'm going to be right back. Hello, everybody. Whoa, Toby ripping. Oh, here comes the spy. Where's Tiger? Where's Tiger? Come on. 241. Ah, Tiger, come on. What are you doing? You guys are being way too critical of Chair. He's sat on constantly. Bad Chair. All right. Don't be mean to Chair. Chair's broken. Chair is like legitimately broken. It is now rocking Chair. That's what we've got on Chair. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, whoa, we're almost at as many likes as concurrent viewers again. Thank you, guys. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. Helps get these streams out to some more people. I appreciate that, people. Let's see. Gingy, thanks for the super. Will Weeble warn me of a good faith violation before you sell a stock? Probably. It'll definitely warn you when you're about to buy it. It'll definitely warn you right as you're about to buy something. Net borrowed or returned on AMC Ortex? Yeah, we can do a little Ortex update. Let's see. Net return of 292,000 shares, 2.63% average cost to borrow, 2.73% max, 19.55% estimated short interest. Quick 40% on the SPY. Bing bong. There you go. All right, so Tiger's coming back down. Still holding 240, though. I do want it to hold this 240. Will it? I don't know. We'll see. Where is Cat, though? Is Cat starting to run? Come on, Cat. Nah, it's probably done for the day. Really want to buy puts on. Never mind. If you know, you know. All right, let's see. 1731 on Amy over here. We got SPY flickering. Meet Eyewitness. Channel 4 Eyewitness News. See, that's the one thing I never understood. Like, why'd they call it Eyewitness News? Like, you have to get everybody, like, you have to have an eyewitness for everything. And, like, eyewitnesses, like, kind of suck. Never mind. Ford moving. Let's see. F. Yeah, Ford's running up here nicely. Ford is starting to run up nicely over there. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Oops. Net return. Not sure what autocorrect means by eyewitness. Let's see. SPY gonna bounce down? Well, that's a weird thing. 439, 440. You chasing? If it breaks the day high at 439.50, she running. YouTube, don't you mess with me like that, pal. All right, let's see. What are we looking at? Tiger. Tiger still holding. Let's see. Using 1348 with 3 full STOs. CC, RSI, MACD. It's like a money printing machine. What are you on? I've never. What is this? Interesting. You fell asleep and it ran away? Yeah. Oh, shit. Here they go. Holding one free SPY 438 call up around 250%. Justin, there you go, buddy. There you go, man. All right, SPY's still moving up here a little bit. Tiger's holding, but it's not getting that much of a pop. Cat's trying to move a little bit here. Woohoo, STV's only fans. Ha ha ha, very funny. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Send me an email and you'll show you my setup. I'm not sending you an email. Sorry, Sam. I'm the worst individual in the entire history of the world of emails. Even if I sent you one, I'll never see your response. Yes, hot girls. Scrambled eggs with ketchup. Don't forget. It's hot boys over there too. Whatever floats your boat, bud. All right. TGT. Those scam accounts are hilarious. All right. What did I do to your cam link? Nothing. Titter's running. Yeah, running up a little bit here. Let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button going into the end of the day. Helps out a whole lot. Getting some more people in here. We are almost at 1,000. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. For those of you guys who haven't done it already, helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Boo on unsettled funds. Yeah. Ford, GM, and Tesla. Ford was running. Yeah, Ford's up there. GM, GM running. Tesla. I mean, Tesla will run with the SPY. Tesla, a little bit of a pop here. Send you what I see. Let me look. Let me look. Okay. I see that. All right, let's see here. Bum 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 bum. Tesla above 1,000. Was there news or something? Nope. Nope, not even a little bit. Let's see. All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, if it can break it, squirrel, it could run. Like it could easily run if it starts to. Let's see. Hold on. The SEC is making maps now. That's hilarious. Hold on, I'm just scrolling through Twitter to see if there's anything crazy. Oh my god. Sorry, I just saw a picture of Gasparino. Sorry, it was a little bit shocking, the picture that I saw of Gasparino. Cat's moving up a little. I mean, let's see. It's slowly coming up. Jimmy knocked right here. Jimmy and Amy just got knocked at the exact same time. I've heard the real price of AMC is 5,000 in the dark pools. Is this true? Or are you in June of 2021? Or is that where you are? I don't know. I'm gonna say absolutely fucking not. All right, let's see. Spy another pop. Tiger 241. Come on. Oh, it's trying. It's trying so hard. Spy. Not at a new high yet. US CDC lifts pandemic do not travel recommendations on about 90 countries. So that looks like it's going to be the news here that potentially starts up airlines. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I would expect airlines to get a little bit of a move off that, and they just didn't. NVIDIA. Well, Spy's going on a moon mission. NVIDIA's probably going with it. Yeah, NVIDIA's running up with the Spy here. Yeah, Spy's still running. Where's Tiger? On 241. Oh, it's so close. Jets. Is Jets moving on it? Yeah, because that's the airline ETF. It didn't do anything on it. Yeah, Delta was the one I checked first. And it's not moving. That came out 2 minutes ago. That news should have been that once that news gets circulated on the Twitter, on the Twitter feeds, it already is out most likely. Individual airline companies still force passengers to wear masks. So I don't know how much the airline stocks move. Dude, I still wear masks on airplanes. The reason why I still wear masks on airplanes is because even before the Rona, every single time I flew, I would get deathly sick. I don't know why. Every time, bro. The most sick I ever was literally like 2 months before COVID. And I was on an airplane and I was like, wonder what this could be. It was like the highest fever I ever had. I was shaking so bad it looked like I had Parkinson's. It was a rough time. Maybe I was patient zero. Who knows? We just didn't know. Why it's over? I just told you why. Because I literally just get sick on them. Airplanes are bad for me. I don't do well on flights. I don't know why I get sick. I've always been like that. I always get sick flying. So, like, the masks don't really bother me on the planes. I don't really care. I'll probably do it anyway. Do not protect you from catching a virus. What if you double it up, though? What if you double it up? What if you double it up? It's just seasickness? No, I get gnarly illnesses from planes. You get sick because you're weak and drink 50 energy drinks. Whoa, bro. It's fucking ruthless over here today. Tiger! Yeah, there was indication that I was here up to 6 months before publicly acknowledged. Right, so I definitely had it. So I probably had it like 3 times. Nerd immune system? Damn, you guys are really calling me a nerd today. It's not very nice of you. Yeah, that's the Gasparino photo I saw. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't need to see any of this. I guess you won't be visiting Gabe too much? No, I just need to. I'll just drive her. He'll come visit me. Let's see. You might have had, yeah. I had it then probably. I had it the first week of literally the first day of school last school year, my junior year. Everybody got it. There was this one stupid. Never mind. There was a party and then, or not really a party, but like it was a party and then these girls came over and they had it and they gave it to all my other roommates and my roommates come over and gave it to us and it was just that's how I got it and I was pissed. Why did Spy just pump? The only news that I see is the airline stuff. Or not the airline stuff, the do not travel recommendations. That's the only thing that I saw. Yeah, I don't think that's a real photo. I think it's edited. But that was terrifying. I don't emotionally abuse you by calling you a nerd. I just tell you to stub your toe. You're welcome. Did my wife and kids get it? Bro, I'm 22. Let's see. Spy pumping because of 1348. We're not the only ones that know it's a very profitable cross. Yeah, man. Cross right here. Closing candle right here. Bing bong. 438. I mean, that's a decent little move right there on the Spy for you. And it's early enough in the day that all like if you're on Webull trading, you can still get these like the dailies if you wanted them. Oxy pumping. Oh boy. Again. Say hi. No, but it is on a little bit of a mission here. Where's Tiger? Tiger. New highs. Let's go. Amy's coming up a little bit here. I like it. We're down 65 cents right now. We could eat that up in 2 candles. Sam, that's a good question. I would like to see the responses to that in the chat. That would be fun to see. Do I ever play the 15-minute crosses? Those are the crypto ones. I think those are the crypto ones. I'm not sure though. It's either 30-minute stocks or 30-minute crypto. Yeah, 15-minute crypto. That's what we have on there. Yeah, so you guys get crypto alerts, 30-minute alerts on the market, 4-hour, 3-minute on the market, including the Spy on over 400 stocks. You get 40 private live streams every single month. You're about to get the proprietary algo, and you get it basically for free until the end of the month. Links in the top of the live chat if you guys want to check it out. Okay, Spy is going on a moon mission here. Tiger's trying to get back above 241. Here we go, people. Here we go. All right. Amy 1736. Spy is just looking like it wants to go on a little mission here. I mean, it broke the day high. If it can hold this and continue to go up, yeah, there it is. Adobe's filthy right now. Yeah, I'm hoping for Cat to get fucking dirty too, and it's just not. It's just sitting here being a non-trustworthy asshole. Gabe is live right now for the premium people. All right, premium. Make sure you guys go check that out. Again, if you guys want to get some learning done, the link to those is in the you sign up through the Patreon, you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. Check it out if you're interested. Let's see. Cat slowly getting there. Yeah, who the fuck knows what Cat? See, the thing is I'm saying things over here, and you guys just have no idea what I'm talking about, but I do, and it's funny. It's like an if you know, you know, but the only person that would know is fucking me. All right, like button. Thank you, buddy. Oh, we're almost at 1,000. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Almost at that little threshold there. Let's see if Amy's gonna get a little action. Where's Tiger? Tiger, dude, so close. So close on Tiger. Just signed up for the premium, and 15 minutes later, you made a 20% profit on IWM. That's how it works, man. That's literally what we're doing over here. And then make sure you come to the live streams too, so you're actually learning and can trade that consistently. Good for you, man. All right, let's see. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see. Tiger's hunting. We're going tiger hunting. Yeah, 27% on these tigers, looking good. Let's see. Am I ignoring you, the OREV? No, I'm not. I'm not. What have you said? 2 minutes until margin call? Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to do another cross up here? Jesus. Let's see. All right. Amy 1734. Spy getting a little rejection here. Where's Oxy? Is it hunting? No, it's getting sharked as well as Tiger. Is it holding? Tiger got sharked. Tiger got a little sharked here. A little sharky shark. Let's see. Y'all hear that? That's the fire alarm. It's not in my apartment though. So we're gonna just sit here and ride it out. I think somebody set it off in their apartment. Dude, come on. Can you guys hear that? What is that run fire? All right, we're good. They turned it off. They turned it off. That wasn't me. That was not me. That sometimes if it goes off in here, it's terrible. Run, see you run. No, we're good. We're good. Citadel. No. All right. Are you holding any files? No, not the cutlets. Well, just ignore the fire, everyone. Yeah, just ignore the dude. That was 2 p.m. margin calls. That was the margin calls right there. Those were the margin calls going out. All right, let's see. All right. 1739 on Amy. Run so Amy can run. Guys, it was not in my apartment. We're good. Let's go, Tiger. Come on, Tiger. 241. That's what we want here. Amy, 1742. Spy running. Come on. What are the Tigers at? Are the spreads getting a little bit better now? 26.5% on these Tigers. Cat giant 1 minute candle. Please in the good direction, not the direction that I'm used to. Oh, trying. I don't care if he leave. No. Bad. Don't be misbehaved. What's Tiger? Tiger's target. Tiger's target. It's been doing well. That was the Tito's bottle that I just knocked over on my foot. That would have been a real sucky situation to break another bottle of Tito's. Take all my important papers. I don't think I have very many important papers in here. Twitter just consolidating. Yeah, I mean, I ditched the strangle. I was expecting, especially with the news that came out over the weekend, I was expecting something crazy to happen with it. And I mean, it's up 5%, but I was expecting big moves. So I just ditched it. Micron trying to run. Yes, I mean, so is Spy. Nvidia was trying to get up there too. Let's see what we're going to get here. Patience with cat. It'll crawl up all week. Yeah, it's a little earnings run up play that I've got on it. Let's see what happens. That you just met on the plane? Oh, Sam, that's a different game. That's a different game. You're asking to get some sort of disease over there, pal. Sam doesn't pay taxes and just goes willy-nilly on the airplane, man. Sam's a wild boy over here. Twitter's not in bed with the hedgies. Twitter's in bed with the banks. Big difference. We did a whole ass rant about this earlier, about banks, hedge funds, market makers. Teaser trailer for Thor Love and Love dropped in its fire. Chris Hemsworth made me feel inadequate. Now I want to work out and get jacked. There you go. Being a biker helps. Or you're just going to scare people. You were 3 rows ahead of your wife? That's wild. Frank, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Shout out to all you guys that send in supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to. Helps out a whole lot, though. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Frank, Tyrion about to hit a new day high. Happy Monday. Ooh. Tyrion. Ooh, it's trying. 630. It needs about 10 cents to hit there. You had to politely decline. Was she cute, though? Like, that's the real question there. Like, if the wife wasn't there and the wife is not in the picture, would it have been a yes? That's the question. Ape investor. That's the question there. Let's see. All right. So Spy's trying to move up here a little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. The answer is no. No. That's not the question. Would I date someone's wife? That's not my decision. I mean, yeah. Well, there are certain things that you will learn, and I've said it before. It's like it's not my decision. Am I still friends with TMI? Yeah, why wouldn't I be? You said, would I? I wasn't talking to you. I was talking about Ape Investor. Like, it's not my decision. Like, it's not like it's not like that. It's not like it's their decision. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. Because if it's not me, it's gonna be with someone else. It's just how that works, man. All right. Enough of this nonsense. I'm someone's wife's boyfriend. I'm everybody's, I thought. Did I ever tell you my first name? Yeah, I always have. You guys would know my name forever. Just remember, karma comes back and fucks people up. Yeah, I mean, don't be a dumbass. Why don't me and TMI make up? For what? Do we and TMI have beef now I don't know about? Your wife says hi? No, I know. She just said this. Oh my God, Rance, that's too much, pal. That's too much. That's too much, buddy. 1736 on Amy over here. Do I know your first name? Ooh, I thought I did. Maybe I don't. I don't know. I just know you as Squirrel. All right. Let's get Tiger back over here, see how this thing is doing. It's probably coming down. Ow! I just hit my funny bone. My whole hand went numb. I hate when that happens. All right, Amy's just chilling at 1737. It's looking for this 1348 cross now. SPY's just kind of flickering around. I don't know about you guys, but I missed the late night streams with the whole squad of me saying crazy shit all night. Antics. If we start doing crypto streams, maybe sometimes I'll do them at night. And we can run it up. Like you can say whatever you want. SPY cross not panning out. No, it did for a little bit. You got it. You got it right here. 438, 439. 438.57. You got almost $1.50 move on it. I mean, you got to also listen to what like Squirrel was saying. He was like, yeah, 440. All right, let's see. Tiger's just hanging at 240.57. Ford's still looking good. Yeah, when's Ford earnings? They already have no. Let's see when Ford earnings are. 25.6% on the targets. Let's see when Ford's earnings are projected to be. Oh, coming up. Coming up. It is getting hot in the earnings season over here. All right, so SPY's fizzling out a little bit. Amy's just flatlining. Jimmy, same thing at the 48 here. You want to see Tiger to 250 by the end of the week? I would love that, dude. I would absolutely love that. I mean, I want to close today above 240. That would be sweet for me. Just close it above 240 and I'm good. I mean, look at it. It's just mooning here. I mean, if this doesn't move like cat, this is the thing. Like if we pull up cat on the 4 hour, this is kind of what I'm seeing for Tiger. Like look at cat. So like right here, this is kind of where we're at right now in terms of like the cat move. The cat versus Tiger. So it crosses here. You get this little run up. You're like, but then it just runs all. I mean, it sells off a little, but it runs all the way up to 234. And this isn't that long. Like, when was this? The 10th of March? This is like a month out. Amy coming up here a little bit. SPY coming down. I think Cat still has a little bit of room to go, but I think Tiger is going to be the winner going into earnings. Let's see. We got about an hour and 50 minutes left. You want a double shot of Don Julio? Do it. So Monday, I guess. You guys are big drinkers. Why not halt the SPY? SPY's only going to halt at like, I think it's 7% is the circuit breaker. Husa curling. Amy trying to get to 1750 over here. CEI's up because of oil. Yeah, Amy does want to get to 1750 right here. Dude, my elbow's all jacked up now. Amy to 69 trillion. All right, well, that's a number. Are we ready for the next move on Tiger? It's just slowly stair-stepping its way up. Honestly, Tiger's probably going to have a little bit of a sell-off day coming soon to come down to test this 13. I mean, where's the 13 right now? 236.14? Where's it here? Yeah, I mean, it can extend a little bit. It might flatline a little until the 13 catches up, and then you'll see it come back up. So I don't know about 250 by the end of this week. It could easily do another one of these, though, where it comes up, comes down, flatline, just slowly comes back up. I mean, you get this 4-hour cross here. How's it look on the daily? The daily should be looking dirty. Yeah, the daily on Tiger looks disgusting. Dude, I used to own a shitload of Husa. I used to own a lot of it. Like way back in the day, that was like one of the first 4 stocks that I ever bought. Husa was one of them, but I sold it because it was just it was doing terrible. I had like a lot. I remember having like a lot of shares of it because that was how I got like burned on penny stocks. I should have just left it. Little did I know in 2022 on my YouTube channel, I would have been able to be like, oh my God, I own Husa. I wonder, hold on. Let me see if I can check what I had of Husa. Let me see if I can check that because that would be interesting. I wonder if it'll tell me because there's not many transactions in this one account. I probably could look. Let's see. I'm actually curious about this. So let's see. Amy is trying to come up to 1750 here. We got SPY moving down. Don't save. This one. This one. Activity. Huh. Let me see if I can. Because it's all AMC now. I don't know how I would look at the history on this. Huh. Documents. Yeah, I don't know. I know I used to own it though. You think we'll see lots of volatility after the earnings starting tomorrow? Yeah, and all the Fed statements. All right, SPY's ripping back up now. Amy 1750. Here we go. Tiger's starting to move back up here. I like it. Come on. Come on. Let's go. All right. Let's see. We're going to. Ooh, SPY knocked back down. Tiger knocked back. Come on. Let's see some new day highs here. Huh? We believe you. No, it's fine. I wanted to figure out how much it would be worth. Because I remember it being like, it could have been thousands of shit. Like, it could have been a lot. The OCC is a wild west of scam. Yeah, OTC is like wild. Bought some puts on Oxy. SPY squirreled again. Is it coming down? There it is to the 13 here. 100 racks. No. It would not have been 100,000. Maybe it was like $7,000. Like, that's what I'm thinking it would probably be worth. 7 to 12 at the high from what I had. If there were no weird splits on it, it would have been like probably 7 to 12. Maybe more. I don't know. Because it hit 12, right? I mean, 100 shares at 12. What is that? 12. Oh, that's 1,200. Yeah, so probably 7 to 10 grand on it. Indo coming down some. Yeah, where's oil? Yeah, oil's coming back down. Crude, WTI crude's only up 1.37 now. It was up like 2.5 earlier. Brent's up 1.54. So they are starting to come down a little here. Just join premium. There we go, Ghost. Good luck, man. Yeah, so we'll have that private live stream for you coming up tonight. Make sure you're there. It'll be around 8:15. That's probably going to be around where we're going to be doing the stream for you guys. $21% on these Tigers. Made a smooth 50% on Oxy today. David Morgan. Good shit, dude. Good shit. SPY, big red. Big boy red on the SPY. Enough Husa to support my Oxy habit? Nah. No. Cat crime candle. It's the SPY. It's literally just the SPY. And it's dragging everything down with it. Tiger coming down too. Cat getting a candle. And how bad is it? It's just coming down to the 13. 26% on SPY puts. There you go, squirrel. Good job. You think AMC will hit 30 within the next week or two? The technicals are saying that it's probably moving down. Let's see. Yeah, again, guys, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream as well. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. You took the SPY cross up. I mean, you made money. If you were in and out quick and you weren't swinging for a moonshot, you made money. SPY's kind of bouncing off the 13 here, though. 1743 on Amy. GameStop shares moving higher on volume. Article by Benzinga. I don't see it, but that's not true. That's just factually inaccurate. Do I believe in the double tops? What do you mean? Like, do I believe in them? I mean, if you can't get above a certain level and it tests it twice, the sellers are going to have more control. Craig, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Speaking of OTC, you still have MMTLP, the Metamaterials TRCH dividend, former owner of TRCH, John BRDA, having a tirade about the manipulation on Twitter. Oh, interesting. Yeah, OTC pennies. I typically am not going to mess around with those. Twitter. What's up with Twitter? Is it running or is it getting just sparked? Twitter running here. It's on your TD Ameritrade thread. Is it today? Or is it an old one? That's weird. Well, they're lying to everybody. That's just a flat out lie. That's craziness. That's crazy that they would say that. AGRI running that agriculture one again. Yeah, this thing's running up. We need another rally on AMC, and then I'm hoping we can hold the 25-35 range. We need to move puts out of the money. Very true. And hold it there to get some panic buying from shorts. Yeah. How many shares were returned today on Amy? Let's see. Ooh, a lot. 732,000 the last time. Yeah, 732,000 net return of 471,000 shares. Let's see. Let's see. All right, Amy's slowly making its way back up to 1750. We got AGRI running up here. Where's Tiger? Tiger flatlining a little. Jimmy getting a nice little pop. Whoever's fucking around with the fire alarms, can we not? Kenny! Somebody sucks at cooking. All right, 1748 on Amy. Spy trying to bounce off the 13. Can we not? Can we not? Or it's a fire? Nah, bro. We're good. We're chilling. You thought you were getting pulled over? Let's see. Spy's bouncing up here. I don't know what they're doing here. It's the margin call alarm. Yeah, man. It's annoying. It's very annoying because there's no fire, bro. Take your neighbor's cat out of the microwave. They'll just hit the panic button. Yeah. You see smoke behind me? No, you don't. It literally just go. It's just somebody messing around with the fire. See, now it's gone. Sounds like they're testing the system for the alarms. No. It's literally one room. If they were testing the system, it would come on in here too. And if it came on in here, I would my ears get blown out. It's so loud. It's literally the loudest fire alarm that I've ever heard in my entire life. There is no fire. We're good. There's literally no fire. Amy popping up here a little bit. Moas alarm? No. All right, let's see. Guys, again, as you're filtered in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. Spy getting a nice little pop here. Cat's not really doing anything. Figures. Tiger 240.65. Dude, I already ate lunch. A while ago. We like to watch STV burn. Well, that's not very nice of you. That's not very nice of you. How about you say nice things to me, huh? And not, we want you to get set on fire. Don't fall in for it. Mikey's trying to flush you out. Dude, exactly. Mikey, you can't get me to leave, bro. What are you doing over here? You can't get me to go. $40% on Micron, 80% on Twitter, 40% on Amy. Gonna make him free. There you go. Remember the warehouse? I do remember the warehouse. The warehouse was wild. The TD warehouse, burning all those documents down. You pretended to go to the restroom and set off the fire alarm so she could get the hint to leave? Bro, that's reckless. That is absolutely reckless antics. Honestly, it's a good move, though. Yeah, no investigation into that fire. Well, they wouldn't say that they were. That's the thing. It's not like why are they gonna tell you? If they were investigating it, why are they gonna tell you? Why are they gonna tell us? They're just gonna investigate. This is an emergency broadcast system. This is only a test. Later, we will have The Purge, 1348, Battle to the Death. Kenny Boy's trying to flush you out of the building. Bro. No. Kenny doesn't care. Eric, of what? Screenshot of what, pal? GameStop shares move higher on volume. What the fuck is wrong with them? Like this right here? This is what they're talking about? What time was that? It's this little pop? Fuck out of here. Let's see. Yeah, oil's coming down. Those Oxy puts could be good. Whoever got those. Oxy's probably selling. Yeah, Oxy's starting to move down here. Watch it move down to the... It might get support at this 48 right here. What kind of documents are in my building? It's an apartment building, bro. I don't know. 1747 on Amy. Elon pulled the fire alarm after hearing you talk smack about his cars. I just don't want one. Yeah, if Oxy breaks this 48 right here, it could sell pretty hard. It hasn't done that yet. I mean, it did it. Yeah, it has not broken this 48 EMA once today. If it does, it's going to sell pretty hard. Gimp, if you're in the Discord, you can literally just copy and paste what we have on our charts into your charts, and it will just do it for you. So you can have our charts up every single time. Do I read the notices taped to your door? They're testing the fire system. Dude, there's no notices taped to my door. There's none of that. None of that nonsense. Somebody burning down the building so they can delay filing their taxes? Yeah, I did that on Friday, and it was oof. Ouch. Kind of hurted. It's fine. Was that the alarm for when Mikey gets too close? Yes, that's what it was. Whenever that alarm goes off, you know Mikey is getting too close. All right, 1750 on Amy. Oxy bouncing off of that 48 here. You're chilling. Do options kill you in taxes? No. You burn down a building to avoid taxes? I would. If they were like, hey, burn down this building and nobody in it, and then you just like don't have to pay taxes, I'd be like, where's the gasoline? Taxes suck. Taxes are a complete waste. All right, guys. Let's see. Coming into the end of the day, we got about an hour and a half left to go. Amy's starting to get a little bit jumpy over here. A little bit jumpy. Jimmy, not really. Spy, Amy's trying to make its way up to this 200 EMA, though. Come on now, Amy. That AMC ticker is moving slowly today. Yeah. We should switch to national sales tax, or we just put people who are in charge of the government budget that are like competent, and then they're going to be like, oh, we don't actually need this much money. Do we need to spend this much on this? Probably not. Let's see here. 1758. Come on, Amy. Come on, Amy. Oh, she's getting a little spicy. She's getting a little spicy over here. Come on, girl. Shopify turned it around today. I kind of want to buy some. I want 18. I want to get us back to 18. What is that? 1802 or 180 something? Would be even today. I mean, if we have this cross, we just need to break above the 200 EMA and start to run a little. Competent people in the government? You talking crazy now? Oh, you're right, man. You're correct. Habitat didn't mean to strangle the spy. Forgot you had to put on it. Hopefully it moons more to make up your dead put. Yeah, happens sometimes. Dude, that Lockheed fat finger that I had was like the worst one that I ever had. I was green. I accidentally bought another one as it was coming down, and I ended up selling for a loss. I was like, fuck. All right, let's see. We all need to just hold and have patience. We will all get through this at some point. Very true. Very true. U.S. crude oil futures settle at 108.21 per barrel, up 1.2 $1.26, 1.18%. Damn. You guys are in for a treat soon. Your crypto trade is up 350%. Dude, M. Kriegs, I was asking for you earlier. Bitcoin was running up there. I was like, where's M. Kriegs when you need her? Target holding strong. It loves to just hang out at these EMAs. Amy's still trying to break that 200. Where's the 200? 1766? All right. Double shot of Don Julio equals 38.84. I'd be very down for that, man. You fell asleep? That's not good. Apple New York Retail Union organizers asked for $30 hourly wage. It's a lot, bro. $30 an hour is a lot. Nothing exciting was happening. That's true, man. You have 1765 marks as resistance. Yeah, 1766 is the 200 DMA right now, so you're right on it. Oh, you guys are in for such a treat. Let me look at this again. Oh, that looks good. $30 per hour is probably bare minimum in New York. Oh, fair. That's fair. And guess what? You pay federal, state, and city tax. Isn't that stupid? You got to pay a city tax too. Ugh. Ugh. Rip to anybody living in New York City this tax season, man. Oh my God. They're probably taking over 40% of what you're making. That's insane. That's insane. I don't think I've ever met one person that's like, yeah, like that has actually like paid taxes before. That's like, oh yeah, I want to pay more taxes. Like literally nobody. Let's see, 1755 on Amy. Let's see. $17.56. SPY. What's this? Tiger. Dude, I mean, 240 on Tiger closing above there today. Solid. If it closes above 241, I'd love that. That would be awesome. Elon wants to pay more tax. No, he doesn't. You think? Well, Elon. I would say no. I would say Elon. No, he literally has paid the most amount of tax out of any human in history. He's just like, I don't like. What are we doing here? You know how much college is costing you in New York? I bet a lot. In Ohio, you pay federal, state, and city. That's crazy. You're from Massachusetts? Taxes suck? Are taxes really high in Massachusetts? That's not fun. Yeah, I'm really not a tax fan because I think I could do much more with it than the government can. I would do a lot better with that money in terms of like overall with the country than the government will. You're from Ohio, and I thought everybody paid city tax. Yeah, that's my whole thing. I'm just like, I would if they were like, you need to do something good with this. I'd be like, okay, I can do a much better job than the government can. You'd fill potholes with Jell-O? Nah, no. Government can still do that, like actual good. All right, let's see. Amy's still above 1750 at 1753 right now. Tiger 240.58, still holding strong. Got it on Weevil first try for options. There you go, man. All right, let's see. Certain billionaires pay zero, and some only paid 750. Well, if you have a shitload of assets, you take out loans against your assets, and then you pay the interest on whatever that loan is. It's probably pretty low. It's all tax free. Or you make the payment. You can do a lot of things. If you have a lot of money, you're good. You can. There are ways to avoid taxes legally. That's what the tax code is. It's incentivizing you to do things where they are like, yeah, now you don't have to pay taxes. I would love to pay zero. I would love it. I would love to pay zero. Then there's going to be some people that are just be like, you're a bad person. I'm like, no, selfish. It's difference. It's called buy, borrow, die. Okay. My thing is we already pay taxes, and then once we're done being taxed, everything in our regular life is then additionally taxed. Yeah, exactly. You can't escape. We continually get, yeah, it's silly. It's silly, man. Let's see. Yeah, Sam's on a different level with the tax thing. We were talking about this on Friday or Thursday with him. Sam is on an absolutely different level with the tax game. It's all illegal too. None of what he does is like acceptable. But he's just like, screw it. Might as well, man. He's just like YOLO. I mean, this is literally Sam's thing. He's like walking across this busy street, and this is his mindset. They're not gonna hit me. That's literally Sam. Let's see. All right, Amy. 1756. I mean, by the time we get to touching that 200 EMA, it might be that 1765 level of resistance that somebody had up there. Worst part is they tax you when you die. Not if they keep the stepped up basis. Figure out loopholes instead of complaining about others that already have. Oh, that's fair. That's what I'm going to try to do this year. Like this last year, I was like, I don't just pay it. I don't want to have to deal with it. All right, let's see here. Yeah, guys, as you're filtering back in, hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot here. YouTube, stop. all right, there it is. Tiger's still holding here. Where's Cat? Where is Cat? Flickering. It's still up 1.73. What would happen if 0% of us paid or filed taxes next year? I don't think they could really do anything about it. If literally 0 people filed and sent money in, it'd be really hard though, because a lot of people get money taken out of their paycheck already. But if there was somehow a way where everybody was just like, nope, I don't think there's much that they could do about it. I don't think they could. Like, what were they gonna do? Hey, give me money. No, like, well, maybe they'd go in and take your money. I don't know if they can do that though. Maybe garnishing your wages. I don't know. Sold your SPY calls for a nice 50%. There you go, GL. Solid trade there, buddy. Solid trade there. Good job. All right, let's see. We're coming into the end of the day here. It's almost power hour. What would they do? Just throw you in jail for a few grand? Aren't the prisons already overcrowded? They wouldn't do that. They do waste a lot of money. And somehow we're still in obscene amounts of debt. The government is like a lottery winner that has never had money in their life. That's literally what it is. The government is the worst organization with money. They're terrible at it. Yeah. All right. Well, nice little tax talk there, people. Let's see. I mean, I was going to try to write off this apartment because like my home address is still like with my family's residence, but I pay for this one. It's like pretty much all in my name too. And I pay for it out of all accounts in my name too. So I was like, this could be a write off. And then I was like, just fucking pay it. They would just take everything you own. Yeah, but then what would they do with it? Like, what would they do with it though? They don't have the inventory. Like, they don't have the space to take all that stuff. The IRS does a lot of threatening, but doesn't do much. I wouldn't want to get audited. That would suck. Because then they'd go through all my transactions and just be like, what are you doing? Isn't that what they do? I don't know. They lost like 450 billion and just can't find it. They probably spent it somewhere. And they're just like, I forget. Winter and summer taxes? What do you mean by winter and summer taxes? Are you talking about like paying quarterly estimates? Actually, it's a net loss because it removes you from the workforce. Yeah, that too. Let's see. Did anyone mention yet that the judge blocked a mask mandate for public transportation today? Yeah, that was in Florida, wasn't it? Yeah, we saw that a little while ago. Yeah, I don't know. That's just we saw that come up a little bit earlier. Unless you make millions of dollars, your chances of being audited are almost zero. Oh, cool. So I'm not getting audited. Nice. US 2 to 10-year yield curve steepens 40 basis points. TLT, what's going on? Moving? Nope. Yeah. Terrence, I'm not necessarily sure what you're talking about here. I feel like you're talking about like quarterly estimates, but I don't know what you mean by summer and winter taxes. Like, what qualifies as a summer tax? In Massachusetts, they overpaid people who were on unemployment. The state government were like, no, we're not going to ask for that money back. Whoa. That's not true. You were audited and made way less money than that. I'm surprised. Sam, I'm pretty sure said he got audited. He was just like, "Nah, bro." He was just like, "Yeah, sorry, no." And they were just like, "Well, give us the money." He was like, "No, bro." Mm-mm. Careful Biden just authorized 80 billion to hire more IRS workers to audit the middle class so they don't miss squeezing us for every penny. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, it's for property taxes? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't own any property yet, so that's why. You had to file for an extension for the first time in your life. Also, for the first time ever, you might owe. Made 30K extra just from one trade in June. I wonder what that trade was. Diamond backhand. I wonder what that trade in June was. Well, little options play on Amy. Spy's coming back down here. Amy's giving you tax issues now. I wonder what that was. Let's see. All right, so Spy's moving back down to this 25 and the 200 right here. Amy's coming down to the 13 as well. 1748. Let's see. Gabe just sent me some info. No, I know. I saw it. I saw it a while ago. I saw it a little while ago. Ooh. Ooh. Can the people that send me super chats claim me as a dependent? No. I don't live with them. They don't like I'm not living in their household. Ow. Oh, the ankle just got some abuse. That was the corner of the desk. You quadrupled your income since 2020? Damn, bro. I would love to do some of that. All right. Spy still moving down a little bit here. Tiger's still holding above 240, which I do like. I wanted to keep holding there. Yeah, that hurt. That was a tough one. You know that little like tender spot in your ankle? Just got a nice little corner of the desk just right in there. Spy pulling up. Amy bounced off right here. Target coming back up. Let's see. Oxy has to come down. It doesn't though. If it breaks the 48 with some momentum, it can, but it's not breaking the 48 right now with oil coming down. You owed 3,500 in taxes or 35,000. 3,500 doesn't seem like the end of the world. 35,000, it's a different story. Settings on the 200 EMA. Make sure that you guys have extended hours on for 1348. You're getting $5,000 back this year. Have a kid. Why would I have a kid if you're getting money back? Let's see. I would have been cool with it if it was just like the somehow it was already taken out. But it sucks that you like don't if you don't work for like an employer, it like you have to like write the check and that hurts. You get money for kids. Oh, they'll pay me. Yeah, but I already made more money on the sale of my child. So let's see. How do I put extended hours on Thinkorswim? I don't know. I've never used Thinkorswim. Let's see. All right, Oxy bouncing off that 48. It doesn't look like it wants to sell off very hard. Maybe in the end of the day it will. Tiger's coming back up. I do love me some Tiger. Amy's just hanging right around 1750 here. Ho ho, the new guy. What's up, man? All right, the new guy's back in here. Maybe he's going to tell us a little bit about some of the crazy Tesla gains that he's got going on. Let's see. My first 7 years of marriage, your wife and I sold a child every year to finance your vacations. Yeah, man, it's all about making those smart financial decisions. You don't eat coffee, you don't eat coffee, but you don't get coffee out at Starbucks every day. Obviously, that's going to make you poor. The second thing is you just eat Purdue chicken cutlets and ramen all the time, and you don't do anything fun ever. But the best way to set yourself ahead is to sell your children. Every time. Not crazy stuff. Been playing small. Smart, the new guy. That's very smart. No avocado toast. You don't put gas in your car. You just walk. Especially with gas prices this high. What are you doing driving your car? You just walk, bro. Come on now. All right, 1755 on Amy coming back up. SPY doing its thing over here. How much they go for? Yeah, see, if you know, you know. If you're in that market, you know. I'm just kidding. If you can't support your daily cappuccino habit, you're not hustling enough. Yeah, fair. Okay. Now the jokes are coming in too hot. I feel like I gotta walk it back on the selling children thing. Can you sell the neighbor's kids? Yeah, you're just shorting them at that point because you're selling something you don't own. Then you're good to go. I mean, you might have to buy them back eventually, or you're gonna have to come up with some agreement because they're gonna fail to deliver. But you know, I mean, is it your problem? I mean, at that point, it's just like the hedge funds. You're gonna get scurvy. Bro, it's a joke. It's a joke. It's called sarcasm. If Tiger ends either at it would be awesome if Tiger ends either at 240 or 241. Yeah, I mean it's at 240.23. I just want it to close above 240. It's getting dark in here. Yeah, I mean I made a couple of sarcastic jokes and now people are going wild. All right, let's see here. We got 6 minutes until power hour, people. Isn't my neighbor's kid on fire right now? The fire alarm's off. They're probably all right. I don't know. Then you grab a different one and then you deliver that one for the FTD. No. You make a synthetic one and you just give it back. You just take another loan of one and give it right back. And they'll be like, this isn't the same one. It's like a kid's a kid, man. I mean, I guess they're fungible. Okay. Yeah. No more jokes. No more jokes. All right. 1752. We got SPY flickering around a little bit here. I sound like Gary Vee. That's the joke. That's literally the joke. Nobody got the joke. They were just like, "Oh, he's talking about selling kids again." I guess that's just how it goes. This is serial number. Oh boy. All right, SPY's moving down a little bit here. Oh, Tiger 240.01. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Let's see. Boom, boom. Bum 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 bum. All right. What happened to an April rally? I mean, the SPY's up a little. When does Marge come back from vacation? I mean, she's been on vacation for a very long time. All right, let's see over here. Hold on. We got to look at something. Another fire alarm at 3 p.m. That would be funny. If they're testing it, it'll probably come on again in 4 minutes. There's a 4-foot crane walking around me right now under your truck. Wait. Why would it only be a 4-foot crane? Amy popping up off the 13 here. I like that. Yeah, Tiger's flickering around 240 right now. I do want that close above 240. That would be nice. Does anybody know if HD is going to go back up before earnings? Dude, that's a crystal ball question right there. Nobody knows anything. We have ideas and educated guesses. Dang it, new here, and I already found out I should have found you 20 years ago. Unless you can sell kits once in 20s. Nah, you're probably fine. Eric, you're probably fine, buddy. You probably do what you need to do, pal. All right, Tiger back above 240. 1757 on Amy. Jimmy 140.55, flickering around a little here. Tesla and AT&T strangle on earnings. You can do it on Tesla if you want to. It's just going to be expensive. AT&T is not really a big earnings mover either. So those are two that I probably wouldn't do. I would play Snap though. '20s is the best time to sell them, so you can't use them for tax credits anymore. Yeah, that's how that works. What's a PIA? Hard MF. What is that? What is a PIA? All right, Amy, come on. Tiger, stop fucking around. Netflix tomorrow? You could. It's going to be expensive, though. Oh, pain in the ass. Interesting. I thought he was talking about like a different, like a field of work. Unless that is your field of work, and then I guess do what you got to do. All right. So 1756 on Amy over here. We got SPY flickering too. All righty. What's going on with Twitter? Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. Wait, that was a while ago. Hold on. Let me look. I'm seeing if there's anything crazy going on. Dude, that Jordan Belfort stuff with the crypto thing is hilarious. You think SPY's going to sell into close? Squirrel, you always think that. It's possible. It's very possible that it does. Amy's holding nicely here, right above 1750, 1754 right now. So what are the reports this week? Earnings? Halliburton before open tomorrow. Johnson & Johnson before open tomorrow. Hasbro before open tomorrow. Travelers before open tomorrow. Fifth Third Bank. Oh, those are in Florida. Before open tomorrow. Netflix after close. IBM. Interactive Brokers. That's really it. And then Procter & Gamble before open Wednesday. Then Abbott, NASDAQ, Anthem. That's really it. And then after close Wednesday, Tesla. I think that's United Airlines. And then CSX, Whirlpool. That's about it there. Before open Thursday, American Airlines, AT&T, Nucor, Huntington. Then we got Snap after close Thursday. I like that one. Boston Beer, Qualtrics. And then before open Friday, Verizon, American Express. That's really it. That's really all it is right there. Amy wants to finish the day green. She's trying. We need to get above this 200 EMA, though. This is literally the same thing that we see every day. We see it. Oh, little potential in the morning. Gets knocked down hard below all of these EMAs. It starts to trend lower, and then it starts to come back up in the afternoon, but you struggle at the 200 EMA. What do bloods have to do with Belfort and crypto? What? Let's see. Hold on. Ooh, what is this? Hold on. All right. Amy flickering. Target moving down here. Let's see. You would do puts on Tesla? Stop playing earnings one way. You're going to get blown out. Can you hit it really well? Yes. What's the smart play, though? We've talked about this many times. I still got to make that video for you guys. You enjoyed my video about the apes buying everything in AMC. My vids are always super informative, buddy. Keep up the great work. Eric, appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you haven't seen that video yet, you definitely need to go check that out. It's my most recent video from this weekend. It's looking at the data that we're seeing in just a slightly different way. Like, people scream about the short volume every single day, but that's an indication of the retail investors buying up a shitload of AMC. So if you guys want to look at that a little bit more, I mean, it's there. It's just my most recent video. Let's see. Thoughts on Shopify? I think at this point, that's a great long term. I make videos. Yes, bro. I make videos basically every single day. Last week was a little tough with all the school I had to do, but I mean, this week we should be back to good to go. Let's see. Do you even YouTube, bro? Nah, bro, I'm not a YouTuber. I just stream all day and make videos, but I'm not a YouTuber. Twitter pop? Fucking Twitter, bro. What is this thing doing? Twitter running. Twitter running. Hold on. Let's see. How much is the cost of the videos? 0. Twitter's running here. I don't know why. Dude, I'm in school. Why? Exactly. It's a stupid thing. I hate school. It's 0. I hate it. It's not. It's literally utter nonsense. All right. Can you do our tax on Shop? No, bro. I can't do your taxes. And no, I'm not doing or tax on Shopify right now. There's no reason. Fine. I'll give you or tax on Shopify. 3.2% shorted. Come on, SPY. It's bouncing off of the 200 here. Where's Tiger? Do I claim my stream fees as income? Well, I mean, it would have to be. It's not really up to me if I claim it. Let's see here. So there are stream fees. Well, okay. So that was a stupid question, Israel. I mean, people do send me money sometimes. Let's see. Vic, thanks for the super. How much to be your financial advisor? You can't pay me to do that because I'm not licensed. I'm not a financial advisor. But Vic, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. I went to school and here I am, 30 years old, listening to you at 3 p.m. on a Monday. Exactly. Yeah, there's no stream fees. That leg, stop. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Let me just be comfortable. Thank you. All right. SPY flickering here. Tiger 239.50. I mean, it's still up about 1% today. You just became an XXX shareholder. Collective risk. There you go, buddy. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. What are we going to get? 1752 on Amy. SPY flickering around at the 200 here. A stream fee would be the cost of his PC and internet, income from super chats, etc., or income, not fees. Sounds like we got a tax expert. Market maker scared to have AMC finish the pennant? Yeah, maybe. Twitter's absolutely ripping. Oh, God. Yeah, Twitter's up 7% right now. That's kind of crazy. Thought today would be spicier. It was pretty spicy. I mean, we're nursing these tiger calls, which are, I think they're only up like, what, 15% now, probably? Yeah, 15.22%. Where's the momentum today? This week is what, like, this week is wild in terms of the amount of people from the Fed talking and the data that we're gonna get. Wednesday and Thursday are crazy. Low volume day. Need some whales to jump in. No. Volume's a result, not a cause. We're going to be fed up. Yeah. What do you mean May options look trash? What do you mean? There's nothing on AMC's technicals that's screaming to me, buy more calls. Cash App doesn't report Bitcoin cost basis to the IRS. So you had to go back and add that up in the middle of filing your taxes. Why are you using Cash App? That's it. Why? Why are you using Cash App? Why can't you use literally anything else? I don't think I've ever used Cash App. I've always used Venmo. And there's like this is the most fucked up thing. There's like money in my Venmo account, but whenever I try to go Venmo somebody, it doesn't let me use that money. It tries to make me use like my card. And I'm like, "Hey, can you not?" Let's see. Venmo prop. Twitter's ripping right now for literally no reason. I haven't seen any news about it. Imagine they try and pump it to 54.20. So then they're like, "Hey, Elon, what now, bro?" Imagine that's what people are trying to do. Like the insiders. Imagine there's some, or Goldman or some bank is just like, "All right, here's the plan. We're going to pump it to 54.20 or anywhere higher than that." So then Elon's offer then becomes irrelevant. But they don't understand is that Elon might just be day trading the shit out of it or be like, "Oh, cool, I'll just sell it." Is the request amount over for what you have available on Venmo? No, bro. I'm not. No. No, there's like money available in there and I like should take it out. I don't know why I have Venmo. Oh, I know why I have money in Venmo. Just sold your free Tiger calls for a hefty profit. You don't trust this week, so you buy more calls tomorrow for the further out expiration date. There you go, Keith. Smart decision there, man. Let's see. Brando, thanks for the super, buddy. With Venmo, they make you send to the bank and only send money using your bank or card. That sounds stupid. That's not how it used to be. I used to have like a Venmo balance in there and then I could just like send it around to people. That's kind of silly. Been tied up with a new job. Congratulations, buddy. But just got home and wanted to stop by to drop a like. Scored 35% on Bed Bath & Beyond puts, 10% on Apple puts today. Rhode Island, there you go, man. You use your balance? That's weird. That's weird, dude. Let's see. Elan, dude, thanks for becoming a member, buddy. I appreciate that. Shout out to all the members of the channel. Thank you so much for all your support. Elan, welcome to the Short the VIX membership, man. I appreciate it a lot. You still do that? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with my Venmo account. It like won't let me do it. It just won't. The sending amount can't exceed the cash in hand on Venmo. No, it definitely doesn't. I know I should be able to. That's why it's weird. All right, people. We got a little bit of time left here. We got about 45 minutes. You have to choose how you send it. No. It only pops up the bank thing. It's weird. It's so strange. All right, SPY moving down. Watch it at the box. Watch it at the box. Where's Tiger? Tiger, this is not what we had planned going into the end of the day today, Tiger. We wanted a nice little close up there. You bought a May 6, 1750 AMC call that are profitable today too. You're 3 for 3 on your day trades. Keith, fuck yeah, dude. That's what we like to see. Amy now back down below 1750. See what we're gonna get. Uh-oh, Keith, you are now out of the money. Good. You use your Venmo balance too? Yeah, I think they just hate me. They're just like, no, this kid can't send with his balance. That money just stays there. Unless there is a hold. There might be a hold. I don't know why there would be a hold. It's not like I was buying and selling crack with it. Prog chart looks sus. Yeah, it's just barcoding. Amy down about 3.22. Maybe Venmo doesn't allow payment for. Okay. Oh, that would be hilarious. Sure, you weren't buying crack. We believe you. Yeah, exactly. But I was selling Oxy. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Come on, SPY. You guys are all cheering for the SPY to go down now. But wait, guys. But wait. If you cheer for the SPY to go down, you're cheering for AMC to go down too. Come on. What are you doing? Freaking people. Yeah, so SPY came down to the box and bounced here. 1748 on Amy. SPY getting Will Smith. It's bouncing up at the box here. You're fine. Fucking doing it again, man. Beep, beep. Fire! Let's see. So how are you going to take delivery of that 50 tons of crack? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's going to be a tough one. It's just logistics at this point, right? Dude, I was so close. You were. Stay in the chat. It's just a fire alarm. I'm not going anywhere. It's not like I have to go anywhere. It's just somebody's apartment just freaking out with a fire alarm. The stream fees are on fire. Yeah, man. Yeah, so that was exactly at 3:15, I think. That was exactly at 3:15. What if we watch you burn up? I mean, you won't, but what if, right? What if, man? A lot of what ifs over here. So SPY coming back down a little here. Tiger still up about 0.9% right here. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. I'm gonna be back in like 2 seconds. Just been drinking a lot of hedgy tears. All right, team. These people and their fire alarm. He hasn't come back. Maybe he's on fire. I'm not. All right, guys. Again, on your way back in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. We got about 40 minutes left here. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see what we're going to get, huh? Oh, my God. He's on fire. Oh, no. Guys, I'm fine. See? Not on fire. I actually just went to put out the fire, and now there's no fire. What did you come back to? Dude, these fire alarms just keep going on. You have a ladder. You can bring it to your window. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Fire alarm, but SC don't want to check it out. Nah, I don't really care. Not on fire. Bullish. Exactly. Exactly. All right. So 1742 here. SPY's coming down for another box test. Tiger right around 239. How does it feel that there's a worse cook in the building? No, it's good. You didn't know I made videos? That's silly. Yes, you did. That's why, guys, again, turn on the notifications for the channel. You guys will see when the videos go out. Let's see. Hand washing sirens? No, that's actually the sound from when Mikey gets too close. I love that. That's gonna be the explanation of what we have going on. Whenever that alarm comes on, it means Mikey's getting too close. Mikey, he's coming. He's coming. All right, let's see. He's here. We have 42 minutes of SPY going down. If it breaks out of the box, yeah, it's probably going to sell off pretty hard. The Mikey indicator. He's at the door. They're probably just testing their microwave out. Yeah. Creeper alert. Yeah, dude. It's the whistle. It's the Mikey whistle. I know you make them, but I don't know when you release them. 6 p.m. Nerd alert. No, it's the Mikey creeper alert. Is that's what it is? You're a member of the Roblox YouTube Mikey channel? Am I son? Oh, I remind you. Interesting. SV check DM. Oh, you're DMing me now? Just kidding. Squirrel's allowed to DM me. You already DM me. I already see it. The levels. That was the old one. What if Mikey is setting the fire to try to draw you out of the apartment? That's exactly why I'm not going to leave it. Yeah, SPY bouncing off this box here. So SPY does not really want to get out of this box here going into the end of the day. We got like 40 minutes left here. Yeah, Kaza's still going on the Verizon buyout. Careful with that chase. Don't chase that. I mean, you can do what you want, but like I'm not over there trying to chase that thing. T2 tomorrow for those puts. Yeah. I should have a message from a cougar. All right. Let's see. Stop yelling at Squirrel. Squirrel's trying to play matchmaker over here. This is crazy. Stop yelling at Squirrel. Let's see. All right. Amy, 1745. You guys send me some wild things sometimes. Not going to lie. Oh, you were the guy that was in before? Oh, that's good. You're good then. Let's see. Yeah, Spy's hanging out at the box here. Amy, 1740. Tiger, I mean, it's holding a little here, but it has come down. That's why you can't spend it? Why would they do a chart? You can't do a chart. I would be the one doing the chargeback in that transaction. If I send somebody money, they can't charge back. All right, let's see here. 1740 on Amy. What's Jimmy? 140.20 down 7% today. For what reason? No apparent reason. Let's see. Ukraine's president's chief of staff says the second phase of the war has started, referring to Russia's new eastern assault. Ooh, interesting. Also, guys, I know a lot of you guys have been getting messages on Instagram from that fake account. This is my real Instagram here. It's this right here. If you guys want to follow me on there, cool. But that's the real one that I just sent in the chat over there. So yeah. Spy broke out of the box here. Let's see if it gets some closing candles down below. It's gonna sell pretty hard. Gabe's stream is over. Good stuff. There we go, man. I mean, those premium live streams are always fire over there. So again, guys, you get that free trial going into the end of the month. We are going to have that proprietary algorithm for you guys too, that has all of the rules baked into it. The algorithm actually trades. You're going to be able to see what it's doing, and which stocks that it's picking based on the rules. So that's in addition to everything that we're offering you already. The 40 private live streams, the alerts on 400 plus stocks. So if you guys are interested in that, the link to the Patreon's in the top of the live chat. You can sign up now. You do have to go through the Patreon and input all your information, but you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So if you want to come and see like what we're offering you, because we talk about it all the time, the best way for you to do it is just go and see. I mean, might as well go and try it now to see if that's something that you want to continue doing. Let's see here. Are you telling me I wasn't in Mexican jail over the weekend? Can you Venmo the bail money back? I was not in Mexican jail this weekend. I was not anywhere near Mexico. When I close my put option, do I enter the price to hit the bid or the axe? Please help. It depends. It depends on what the spread is. If I really need to get out of it, I'll just hit the bid. If I'm kind of messing around with it, I'll go somewhere in the middle. He's been putting on the weight since June. Who? Me? You telling me I'm getting fat? Let's see. What happened to TMI? Oh, I think he's good. I think he's good. All right, let's see here. Yeah, guys, again, hit that like on the way in. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. Spy's trying to move up here a little bit too. Jimmy's trying to move up as well. So you mean you didn't ask for my 10 billion Shiba Inu coins? Nah. His live stopped? Oh, that's annoying. Which one? So I think he's got two of them going usually. Oh, cool. All right, let's see. Mikey got him. Now, remember, Mikey's close to me. The Mikey alarm has been going off all day, meaning Mikey is getting close. Let's see. All right, folks. Folks. It's a good thing the ankle monitor stopped me from going to Mexico. Nah, bro, that's not how that works. All right, again, guys, as you're filtering in here, hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot. We got about 34 minutes left to go in the market today. We got Tiger coming down a little. But that account said we were best friends. We are not best friends. Hold on. Ooh, lots of alerts coming through here. All right, let's see. If I come to prison, I mean Canada, Mikey can't track me. No, I just got to go hang out at like the school zone and I'm good to go. But like, I mean, at least here in this what would I call it? Hideout place, I have an alarm that tells me when Mikey's getting too close, which is good. The large market makers are much more likely to hedge these positions with the other options than the underlying stock. Mr. Linos. Oh, you sent it to me finally? All right, thank you. Let's see if this is legit. The real reason options are pushing meme stocks into the stratosphere. Let's see. That was August 9th. Let's see. Delta hedging, neutralized. That's not what happens these days for how they, according to two options experts interviewed by courts. Let's see. Well, if it's, that's the thing. Like, eventually they have to get hedged. Part of options price calculated by volatility. It doesn't make sense. Hold on, I'll read this. I will read this a little bit more and see. But I ignore the alarm. Right. The best hedge for selling a call you sell is buying another call. Not really. Not really. It's not. It depends on where you buy the call. If they're buying it below, they're fine. If they're buying it above, they're fine. But who are they buying it from? That's the thing. They're buying it from somebody else that also has to hedge it. Because then if Mr. Linos, if you were then seeing that type of behavior across the board, you would then just see the amount of open interest on the option chain go like to it would just be millions. Because then it creates a chain reaction. Because then because think about this. Whoever sold a call then has to go buy one, but they have to buy it from somebody. So then that person sells them the call, but then they have to go buy it from somebody. But then that person who sells the call then has to go buy it from somebody too. So then it creates this chain reaction where you would end up seeing hundreds of thousands or even millions of calls in open interest on the chain every single week, which is not really what we see. So eventually they get hedged for with shares. And it would load up the chain in a way where you would see nasty gamma squeezes because of all of those options out there. Never ignore the Mikey alarm. Nah, we have to. We got to keep working. We have to ignore the Mikey alarm. If we continue the way we're going, Does STV know we can hear him? Yes, I do know that. That is something that I do know. Spy's coming down here. Tiger's coming down. Tiger, you were so close to doing what we wanted you to do. The Fed is talking today. Bullard speaking at 4. Like right here, when you look at the what do you call it? Right here, St. Louis Fed President James Bullard speaks to Council on Foreign Relations at 4 p.m. Does SCV know he's sitting on Chair's face? Yeah. You can hear us? I can't hear you, but I can read you. You know, I can just read what you're doing. What did you say about Power Hour? You did say low SPY. Low SPY. He can only read the super chats. That's not how that works. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. $17.35. SPY down. Tiger. Where did you buy your crystal ball, Squirrel? I need one. Yeah, everybody needs a crystal ball from the Squirrel. They're not for sale. Squirrel. You were saying 435.50 was going to be your take profit, and it's now it's $1 away. You could see it get there. This could just be an anticipation move, or like a little. Honestly, there hasn't been much news that's come through about this. Freebie puts at 200%. Twitter's going crazy right now. Why, bro? They're just completely. Well, it came back down. It sharked a little bit here, especially with the SPY coming down like this. Let's see. All righty, folks. Bing bong. You re-entered puts when I bought calls. I didn't buy calls. I was never buying SPY calls today. One word, Elon. Yeah, but this could just be like a Goldman move to try to get it up as high as they can so that Elon's offer just doesn't look as good. They're just going to pump it and be like, what now, Elon? What now, bro? And he's just going to be like, this is just stupid. SPY's coming down. 436.37. It's not near the new lows. Did I check out TMI's interview with Tony Naki? I have not. No, I don't know who that is. I took this weekend to do a lot of nothing. Well, not really. I did schoolwork, which sucked, but you know. Said I was chasing. Yeah, I wasn't buying calls. I'm just nursing my Tigers and seeing what else I want to jump on. Tigers coming down, though. That's annoying. This move on the SPY is annoying me. Funny. 238.80 on Tiger. Remember when you strangled Jimmy last earnings? I never did that, Keith. You're a dirty liar. Keith, you're a dirty liar. You're a dirty ape and a dirty liar. And that's what I have to say about that, pal. That's what I have to say about that. You remember when you strangled that hobo drifter? Okay, that definitely did not happen. 296%. Damn. All right, let's see. 1735 on Amy over here. SPY moving down a little bit. Ethereum trying to go. Yeah, it's getting a little spicy. Let's see. Ethereum. 11. It's about to get a 5-minute MACD cross too. All right. Dude, SPY's just getting busted here. Watch it at 236. If it breaks this hard and comes down, it could be. Tom, thanks for the super. Might have effed up on Kaza puts Friday 175. Think it'll drop. I'm not touching it just because it's not like a typical like it's Verizon taking a stake in it. So this thing's just running right now. Could it run tomorrow? Yeah. It could easily see a little continuation run. Could it sell? Oh yeah, it could. 316% on SPY puts. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Did I get a 30-year-old yet? Stop. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. I put, you put, we all put. Yeah, SPY puts. He's now chasing 40-year-olds. No, I am not actually. That is not what I'm doing over here. You want Ortex? Yeah, I gotcha. Amy. Let's see. We got net return of 449,000 shares, 19.54% estimated short interest, 2.2% average cost borrowed, 2.73% max. Oh, you want Jimmy too? Uh, 7.73% average cost borrow, 75.45% max, 19.15% estimated short interest. SPY getting sparked. I go to the paint and wine night at the local community center to pick up ladies. Wouldn't that be like 90-year-olds? That's a bit much, man. Let's see. By not sacrificing you, I'm killing the market. All right, here comes the sacrifice. Did I say I was buying it because I like steak? What? Ethereum popping? Ethereum, big fuck you green candle over here trying to make some day highs. That thing's running hard. That thing is running hard. Chief, no, I wouldn't actually. Was this day high? Yeah. Oh, Ethereum's ripping right now. New day highs on this thing. This thing's getting a little jumpy right here. SPY's making SPY new, no, not new, more recent lows on SPY, but Ethereum's getting really jumpy. How much are they paying you for AMC Live? Who? Who? You can see SU down at the rec center trying to pick up some bingo playing ladies. Nah, that doesn't sound like a good use of my time, man. 640 on Ethereum. This thing's ripping. SPY's getting sparked. Oh well, maybe Marge will show up tomorrow. No, Marge sounds like she's at the community center. I think that's what's going on here. Yeah, a lot of put alerts coming through right here. Lot of put alerts. Oh, you heard with steak? I don't know where you got steak from. I've got no idea where this steak thing is coming from. Take one for the team and pick Marge up? Nah. Come on, just give a wink. That'll be enough. Bro, Tanner, who the fuck would want to pay me to stream about AMC all day? Like, who? YouTube? Yeah, okay, YouTube's paying me. And sometimes I get some supers. Sold your last ones at 345%. Like, dude. Who? Let's see. The winking thing was funny. It was kind of funny. All right, SPY back above 436. Technically, we're paying you via stream fees. Exactly. Sometimes you make supers a requirement, Keith. Everybody's gonna, all the new people are gonna be like, why is this Keith guy so angry at him? Dioxy die? Oh, did Oxy do it? Guys, you should have been on it with the Oxy. You get that 48 breakdown. What did we say? What's this? 16? Okay, that's not that big. Ethereum's at 650. Oh boy. Let's see. Sam's shorting Ethereum because you don't give a fuck. Sam, you hate some of these stocks, dude. Sam just comes in here and he's just like, nope, fuck your stock. I'm shorting it. That's literally it. He'll see a bunch of people like what was it the other day? What was the stock that you hated? Was it Ethereum? It was something where people were like, I really like it. And I was kind of like, kind of be careful. And Sam's over here like, nope, fuck you guys. I'm shorting your stock. And it was like, whoa, Sam, relax. All right. Ethereum's ripping right now. Jesus. Does YouTube get a cut of the stream fees? Yeah. Of course they do. It's like double tax over here. Government and YouTube. Everyone has a Sam in their friend group. I think it was Sam. It might have been a different person, but I'm pretty sure it was Sam. Let's see. What's a keylogger? I don't know what that is. Not sure what that is, man. Sold them right before the rip. You're so mad. Every time I do, it happens like that. Why'd you sell them, though? Like, why were you selling them? Are they weeklies? Is that why? I mean, the name of the game these days is just get a little bit more time across the board. You send a DM? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Dude, that is so many. that is so many trades. Kenny G gives FCB bonuses. He breaks above a certain super chat levels on the weekly. That's all right, Keith. 1736 on Amy Spy trying to come back up here a little bit. Where's Tiger? Did Tiger get above 239? Nah, Tiger doesn't look like it's going to do it today. How much time we got left? 15 minutes? All right. You did 2, overthought it. Very only 3 though. Yeah. Spy pulled up to the Taco Bell buffet for lunch. Yeah, man. He's feeling so good, and then just bathroom. Last 15-minute boom booms. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. Terrence, I don't know what's going on. Terrence, are you mad at me? Terrence, what happened? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Inverted head and shoulders on AMC. Yep. Yep. 15 minutes more for more price drop puts the future. All right. All right, man. Hold on. Hold on. Took out a bunch of SPY puts for the 22nd at the day high. There you go. That's not bad. That's not bad. All right, guys. Again, as we're coming into the end of the day, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the YouTube algorithm stuff. Let's see. Made a quick 15% on Ethereum. There you go. SPY tomorrow. Will the bleeding continue or turn around Tuesday? Well, we're going to get bullard, and I think tomorrow starts a bunch of the nonsense. We get Evans and Kashkari. Well, Kashkari's at 8 p.m. That doesn't really matter. It's not during market hours. You're up 40% on an Oxy put. You're closing before you end today. There you go. Meta shareholder group opposes re-election of 2 board members. They said, nope, sorry. 1743 on Amy over here. Let's see. SPY going to get curb stomped tomorrow. Yeah, is there another box down here? Well, there should be. I probably just got to extend it. I think it's the green one. I'm pretty sure it's the green one. Yeah, it's this green one that we got to extend. Let's see. My guess for SPY Tuesday or Wednesday is 4:30. I think that's a good guess. Let's see. The new guy. Thanks for the super SV. Am I in a Tesla strangle 420? No, I don't play Tesla earnings. Tesla earnings is usually a dud in terms of premium. I haven't seen I mean, sometimes you can get some wild Tesla moves, but I don't really remember a Tesla earnings when they go nuts. Your 8ers are held from last week. Needed to hit 7 if you want to go green. Interesting, Keith. Yeah. Also, guys, tomorrow's going to be a little bit of a wonky day. I have to give a presentation in the morning. So tomorrow and Thursday, they're going to be a little bit choppy with the stream. So you're going to have to bear with me a little bit because I have school shit to do, which I hate. But, sometimes you just got to do it. Bigger volume on the SPY sell candles. Yeah, you have Wally's too, which I think you're going to have to eat. Yeah, I might ditch these tigers. What are they now? I mean, I do like it headed into the end of the, We'll see. Okay, that means AMC is going to moon since STV will be at school. Thank you, STV. If that happens, I'm going to lose my mind. If every time I'm in school, Amy goes on a little moon mission, I'm going to be pissed. All right, let's see. We got 10 minutes left to go, people. Here we go. Little nonsense coming into the end of the day. You got 3 weeks left, bruh. Suck it up. Fuck you, David. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, it just sucks. I don't want to do any of it. None of it is actually useful to anything ever, but it happens, man. I mean, come back tomorrow and help me kill the SPY. I can't help you kill the SPY. Life lesson, stay in school, kids. AMC wants the moon when you learn. I'm not learning anything, though. Learning zero. Hello, Ethereum. Is it still making new day highs or is it sharking? It's all right here. SPY a little bounce off these lows. 9 minutes left to go. Sorry, David. I had to. All right, let's see. That senioritis is real? No, I just want to work, bro. Just let me go to work. It's not senioritis. It's not like I don't do anything. Like I do this with you guys all day. Please, I got 4 college degrees. Suck it up, buttercup. All right, I'm Crease. Fucking chill out, bro. This is fun watching AMC do nothing. It's not really doing a whole lot here, but I mean, we had some nice stuff going on today. Tyrion, it's coming up a little bit. Squirrel murders the spy. That's gonna be the next documentary made about the apes. It's like, oh yeah, and then there was this dude. His name was Squirrel, and he just slaughtered the spy all the time. Tyrion's gonna be lit tomorrow. Maybe. 8 minutes to go. Yep. Let's see. Market on close imbalance. 1.2 billion to the sell side. Ruh-roh. Let's see. Oxy's trying to push up. That's interesting. Your puts disagree with that Tyrion prediction. I'm telling you, Sam just comes in here and he's like, "Oh, you're feeling a little FOMO-y? Nope, I'm buying puts." It's honestly not the worst strategy in the world to do. It's not the worst idea. It's just you got to time it right, Sam. And the IV is going to be wild on it. Fut call X. Thanks so much for becoming a member, buddy. I appreciate that. Shout out to all the members of the channel. Fut call X. Welcome, buddy. I'm completely probably butchering your name right now, and I'm apologizing for it. Let's see. Tiger, what are we looking at here? Tiger's trying to get above 238 here. It's up $1.60, say. That's fine. Another 1% account day. That's fire, dude. Foot calyx. Foot collects. I don't know how to pronounce it, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know what it is. It's just, to me, that's just random words. Letters. Sorry. Finally made you say it, but foot is good. Like foot collects. I don't get it, but I mean, if it makes sense. It's like the annoying sibling that's like, I'm not touching your finger in your face. What is? How to irritate STV? I mean, there's a lot of ways to irritate STV. I'm just so confused. How do you become a member? There's a join button somewhere. I think you got to do it on desktop. You guys don't have to do that if you don't want to, though. It's just for people that want to show extra support for the channel. Thank you guys so much that are all members. I really appreciate that, guys. Oxy has a sweep for the $70 call with the 29th. That sounds reckless. Absolutely ridiculous and absolutely reckless. Let's get a crime candle into close. I mean, it's coming up to touch the 13 here. It could just knife. All right. 1742 on Amy. Whoa, Spy. It's coming up a little bit here. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. We were just planning something interesting for you, STV. Okay, well, how about we don't? And also, I'm planning something. I mean, me, TMI, and Gabe are planning something even more interesting for all of you guys. So get ready. It's looking really. You guys, I don't know. You're gonna see it and be like, oh. So we'll see. We got 4 minutes left to go here, people. How late in the day can you sell SPY options? 4:15 Eastern. You can hold them after close. Doubtful. It's alive, doubtful. I'm confused, M. Crease. I mean, it's just coming through the 13 here. Let's see. Tiger, 239. There we go. Imagine if Tiger. What? I will know it. I'm so confused. All right. 239.13 on Tiger. Imagine Tiger just goes on a little mission over. Oh, Bitcoin? Oh. They won't let you sell after hours if they're in the money? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you can sell after hours if they're out of the money too. Ethereum is crashing. Called it. You called the shark fin on it? Shark fin! Sam, what the fuck are you talking about? Sam, Ethereum is still running. Sam, you need to time this better, pal. You have the right idea. You just have the wrong timing, which is everything in options, because you're gonna get smoked by IV and theta. Like when IV and theta come after you, you're done. That time decay with theta, you're done. Just done. Sam, that's a rough one, pal. That is a rough one there, buddy. All right, let's see. Coming into close, we got 3 minutes left, everybody. Let's see what we're gonna get. All righty. Ethereum's going nutty over here. Let's see. Yeah, this thing's running. Sam's puts are going to go boom. Yeah, boom to 0 as of right now. He bought them like here. Right now it's at here. That's put. You want it to be like here, not here. This is not. You buy puts, you want to go down. My 8-year calls disagree with his puts. Yeah, I mean, you're doing pretty good. I mean, it's about to make a new day high over here coming into close. Amy, 1744. Spy trying to move up here a little bit too. Tiger, you going to do it for me? No, Tiger's not going to do it. Made 35% on Tyrion calls and 100% on Oxy swings. Dude, Oxy's been a dirty dog recently. Just a dirty dog. Yeah. Amazon workers at fourth company facility to vote on union. I mean, they're going to vote yes. Less than a minute to go, people. We're about to get the ding ding. Amy coming up here a little bit. Tiger. Spy's coming back up into the box. This is crazy. The spy movement today has been wild. Spy movement today has been absolutely drunk. Just very, very drunk across the board. Less than a minute to go. Spy puts. No. Yeah. Struggling. All right. Let's see what it's going to close out. We're at 1750 right now. Let's see. New effect. Yeah, we saw that. What the? Hold on. This. Here. Okay. So I don't know what the fuck this was. But this was kind of a what there's no way that they're gonna let this close 1784. I don't know what the hell they're doing here. But that was kind of wild. And the alarm comes on right at 4. They've got to just be testing shit around here. So Spy ended at, or what did Jimmy close at? Jimmy closed at 141.11. Amy got some wild nonsense candle, but it was finally in the other direction here. So all right, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. Again, if you guys do want to join the premium Discord stream tonight, really kind of figure out what's going on with the market and really fine tune the 1348 strategy and get prepared to use the new proprietary algorithm bot that we have coming out. The link to the Patreon's in the top of the live chat over there. Again, you get the free access till the end of the month. If you are interested in that, make sure you guys go check it out. You do have to sign up through the Patreon. But again, don't get charged until the beginning of next month. So, guys, hit that like button on the way out. I will see you guys a little bit later, and peace.